Other than there was a time period prior to what's happening now where the gas was lower. I will give him that. However, this complete change in how much the gas has gone up has everything to do with his lack of competence when it comes to foreign diplomacy, and we're seeing
I'll,
that
I'll be
those
I'll be
effects
honest.
now.
I'll be honest with you. I've been talking about politics on this app for 3 years now, and forever Democrats told me people do not vote on gas prices. That's number one. So now Democrats are bitching about gas prices. That's different. And then number two, even with this spike, right? Gas prices
Mhm.
are still cheaper now than they were under Biden. And Burgum said the other day that Joe Biden had 100 straight days where the closing price for a barrel of oil was over $100. We haven't even had 5 straight days of that
No,
because they
I
so
acknowledge
like
that. I
okay,
acknowledge that, and
okay,
I
very good.
acknowledge that, and I understand what you're saying, and that's a good point. However, the reason why I bring it up has everything to do with the fact that he ran on affordability. He was the
Sure.
one that called out Biden for those gas prices being so high, and so did MAGA, right? And yet we're seeing a total. The reason why we're calling you out and call it, I mean, I don't know you if you are MAGA or not, but
Right.
MAGA as a group, the reason why we're calling them out is because they contradict themselves all the time. They were the
What
ones that were calling out Biden for the high gas prices, and now it's fine. So
right.
that's the biggest thing:
It's
contradicting
not even
yourself,
it's not even
and hypocrisy.
contradiction.
Yeah,
It
hundred
is the
percent.
fact. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about. You could say whatever you want about MAGA. Like I don't care. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
say, you say, right?
yeah.
It's not even just. I get pissed off when Democrats, for months and months and months leading up to 24 election, and even the midterms back in 22, gas price people don't vote on gas prices, but now you guys are bitching about it, and that's fine. It is what it
No,
is.
I'm
So
not. I don't. I obviously it's not. No one likes that. However, and majority of us didn't care in the past, and I don't think majority of us care now. However, we're bringing it
right.
up because it's contradiction. Because the fact of the matter is, you would go to a gas station and you'd see I did that sticker with Joe Biden on it. And then
Right.
now when you call you out and say, hey, well look what your guy did. You guys were complaining and bitching, but now
Okay,
it's acceptable
I get it, I get it,
because
I get it.
yeah, and
No, I don't
that's a
think it's
contradiction.
no, I don't think it's acceptable. I'm not saying that. I'm a Trump supporter. I supported the strike where the Ayatollah was taken out. I am begging everybody to call their senator, whoever they have to call, and they have to put pressure on Trump to get the fuck out right now.
Oh, so
Before
you
this,
agree. You agree that we should get out.
yes, yes, there's, and I've been saying it since literally, I think the first day, even before it, whenever we were having conversations in here about should Trump do this, should Trump do that, if Trump does this, what happens? And to me, the biggest thing was I was under the impression that if the Ayatollah was taken out, that these people would overtake their government.
According to
They would
who?
overthrow it. I don't know, a handful of Persians that come to my broadcast often, and them telling me that 90% of the people there want the Ayatollah gone.
But majority of people, they talk a big game. In reality,
Correct.
when it actually comes time, they're not going to do anything about it. So that I mean,
Correct.
that's like pretty obvious that they
Okay.
weren't going to do anything.
All right. So let's just recap. I think it's very fair to criticize Trump for getting involved in a war. MAGA sits there and says, "Well, it's not a war. You need congressional approval."
Well,
I
do
think
you
that's
agree it's a war?
no. Or yes, no doubt.
You do. Okay.
This whole bullshit about we need congressional approval and we
Well,
haven't been to
Korean War.
war. Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, the Korean and Vietnam War was not declared by
Correct.
Congress. So this whole idea
No,
that
I'm with you.
needs to be
I'm with you.
declared, yeah, it's stupid.
And then just keep in mind the last time Trump spoke, at least that I heard, I don't know if he spoke yesterday, but he said whenever questioned if he was going to still go to China, He said he cannot because of the war, and then made two or three other sentences talking about war. So I mean, it is what it is.
Do you still support him though? Like, as in
Yes.
you
Oh my
still?
God. It's not even close. It's not even close. The Democratic Party is an absolute disaster. Okay. Donald Trump isn't perfect. Okay. I can criticize him, but your party, I assume you're a Democrat, your party is a disaster from top to bottom. That's just
That's
the way it
difficult to
is.
say. I mean, how many times
Okay,
have
let's not make it difficult. How would America be better as a whole if Harris was president?
should I make that argument or?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
intrigued.
Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, I do think that certain policies she had, like price gouging, sort of putting on certain limits and necessary goods, that's something that always should be something that we should strive for, or some sort of way or system that would allow for, some sort of
And
price
where would
limit
that
on a good.
apply?
And it might
Where?
vary depending on the economic output of the country and
Sure.
like how much, profit margins they need. But,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, we do need something like that. And that goes for stuff like, pharmaceutical goods as well.
right.
That's one thing that I would say that is really necessary. And, because we do seem to be rising in prices, however, not seeing it in our wages, which is a big issue.
Okay. So, where would that? Let's just say Harris was president right now. Where would that impact? Like, where would she focus at?
Where would I
I'll
put,
be
I
on.
mean,
I'll be honest. I
yeah.
think that's a weak answer. But to your credit, you did not say, "Well, we wouldn't be in a war right now." That's what I have heard from a lot of Democrats when I asked that question. So kudos
Well,
for that.
okay, of course, but
Sure.
how would that? How is and also building more affordable housing? That's not
Yeah.
necessarily the tax credit, but
Right.
the affordable housing part. I'm a big supporter of building affordable housing that the government would
Of
be able to
course,
buy up and then not make much
everybody's in
profit
favor of
on.
that. But the problem is, let's say Harris did win, regardless of what happened in November of 2024, the Republicans were going to have the Senate. Okay, so how is
Mhm.
Harris going to get anything done?
Just
She
because
wasn't.
there's
She wasn't.
opposition, right? Like, of course, that can happen at any point with any president, if it's Trump or anyone. The point being is that to make meaningful change, you do need that other side. And I agree with you, that would be hard and difficult, but that's not the fault of Harris. That's the fault of people that are opposing her.
Okay, fair. Right. Okay. So basically, she put together a nice website with a to-do list that she wanted to accomplish. But then when Stephanie Ruhle asked her, how are you going to get this stuff passed? She had no clue. She froze. She froze. She had no
Mhm.
clue on how to get it passed. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
I just want to point out.
Mhm.
Now, if we go back to October of 2024, you would come up here and pitch me on why Harris is the better candidate. Harris is a disaster, right? If you go back to the 2020 primary, she was the first one to drop out. She's not even the most popular Democrat in her state. She couldn't even win a governor's race in her state. She will never run for office again because she is terrible. And deep down, you should be pissed off at her, just like Hillary, that she allowed Trump to walk back into the White House.
Well, to be honest with you, Donald Trump is, the fact that he's never beat a man. I mean, that's a pretty sad thing. I mean, he's the only president to never beat a male, but is 0-2 against women. Like, that's like, are we
How
really
is that
serious
fault?
here?
How is that his fault?
I'm just saying, like,
That's
at the
the
end of the day,
dumbest
like,
argument.
if
That is
I'm just
dumb as
saying,
fuck.
statistically
You're better than that.
speaking,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, his odds are very good against the women because there's never been a woman president, and a lot of people don't necessarily want that, or not in favor of it. So they'd rather go with something that is kind of known to them, which is the traditional wealthy. I don't really want to depend it on race, but wealthy businessman that can kind of save, or they think can save the country because of economic
But
stability.
just think about Donald Trump, right? Impeached twice. You guys say incited an insurrection, guilty on 34 felonies, found liable for sexual assault or whatever that was. Donald Trump was literally the worst candidate uh, to run for president, and you guys lost to him in a big way, right? You lost every single swing state. First time a Republican has won the popular vote in decades. It just that's how bad your party is, right?
So you're painting a picture that our party is bad, or like, and I don't necessarily agree with you. I don't think it's because our party's bad. I just
Did you
think
just
that
hear the list of things that was a negative for your opponent in November of 2024? Did you hear all that? You guys lost to him.
there was definitely things to be upset about, and I get that. I mean, I know that I'm not a huge Joe Biden fan. I don't really think he's done a lot of great things that he should have done while he was in there. Obviously, I'm not here
And
to
then,
defend Biden. I'm not here to defend Harris. I'm not here to
okay,
defend
fair
any of those
enough.
people. Those
But
people are, in my opinion, not. They might be better than Trump, in my opinion. However, they're not necessarily everything that I would want in a candidate. And a lot of them, I would rather choose, like, I'm a more of a Mondani guy. And I know a lot of the people in your chat probably are not a big favor of him, but we can
right.
go down that road if you want to talk about him.
No. I just want to say one thing, let you respond about U.S. politics, and then I'm going to go back to the war, and then I'm going to get somebody else up here.
Okay.
But just keep in mind, your party for over a decade, they had it pretty easy, where they could say, Orange man bad, Trump's a bad person, he's an asshole. But come 2028, and that's going to kick off later on this year with Democrats declaring that they're running for president and debates in spring, I'm sure, of 2027. You can't say Orange Man bad anymore.
Well,
And
actually, we can. You
go
know
ahead.
why? We've won 24 out of you. We've won 24 out of 24. Local elections and recent
No,
elections
nobody
over
cares about
Congress.
that. Nobody.
I mean,
Once
that's
again,
that's a pretty big indicator that
that's
Trump is not doing well.
sure. Once
And even
again,
in even in
hold
say,
on.
even in areas.
Stop. Midterms, no doubt they'll take the House. Republicans will barely hold on to the Senate, and then we turn our attention to 2028. Donald Trump isn't going to be running. So
Okay.
the point of that was, of course, you guys could say whatever you want, Orange Man bad, whatever, does not matter. But I think there will be a bigger spotlight on your policies. And Democrats for the last decade have supported a lot of dumb shit, right? More crime, open borders.
More
Uh,
crime? When is it?
yeah,
Can you point me to a candidate that's
sh-
ever said they want
sure.
more crime?
How about all the Democrats that say no National Guard coming in?
So
Is that
saying no National Guard, you think that has
sure?
correlation with
Sure.
we want crime?
Let's talk about the correlation. When the National Guard is in a major city, does crime go up or down?
I didn't. You cut out. Can you repeat that last part?
When the National Guard is in a major U.S. city, does crime go up or down?
It goes down, but it depends
Okay.
on what
So
it should be there for a reason.
imagine running a city with a lot of gun violence or violent crimes, and you have a tool in your pocket to help cut that down. All right, but why would you say no to that? Why? Because the orange man said no? Did you Democrats bitch and moan when Kathy Hochul put the National Guard in the subway system for New York City? No, of course you didn't.
I don't think
Why?
that's right either. To be honest, I mean, the
Okay.
police or the National Guard.
No, the police are always down there.
Yeah, it's fine.
She put the National Guard down there.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, unless
Okay,
there's like
so
a T word threat, yeah, maybe in that situation. But like, no, I don't want militarized. I don't want my nation to be, checkpoints and military. Like that sounds like an authoritarian state. By
right, so
all
that's
means,
point one. That's point one about how you guys promote more crime, right? You guys also are big fans of no cash bail, right? That's a Democratic Party thing, right? That lets
no
criminals
cash
get.
bail. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone
Oh, okay,
ever in my life mention no cash bail.
okay, no problem. Then
That's
research it.
then
Research it.
obviously at least
Okay, then
what
point
is
three. Hold
Harris
on one
support
second.
that?
Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm trying to move on to somebody else. But point three. What about deporting illegal immigrants? You guys have been against that, right? You guys have fought Trump tooth and nail, everywhere. All right, and you could say the argument is, well, um, immigrants don't, or what do you guys say? Americans commit more crimes. Yeah, sure, you're right. You're 100% right. But just because Americans commit crimes, does it make sense to allow people in unvetted and we don't know who they are? But here you guys are fighting Trump every step of the way, fighting Tom Homan every step of the way. That's
No,
why you're the party.
Mhm.
Your party supports more crime. There's no doubt about that.
I think that in life that there's every turn there's necessary evil. You go down, you drive one day, you're not paying attention, you hit somebody. That very well,
Thank you,
could
Carmen.
happen at any moment in your life. However, you have to take risks, and the risks are that there's more positive outcome of illegal immigrants being here. Not only can they send that money and provide for themselves and their own, family, and want to build a life here, majority of the time, even though they might be illegal. I mean, obviously, if I could eliminate that,
This
we
is
can
a
change
Carmela Harris type answer. A lot of words, very little meaning.
how
Okay.
how is that very little
If
meaning?
I were you, if I'm a Democrat in America, I would tune in and watch Bill Maher every Friday night, and I would pick up on how he is talking about these issues. And he could criticize the Democrats. He bashes the fuck out of Trump, even though he had dinner with Trump. But your party as a whole, and this is a guy that donated $1 million to Obama. Your party as a whole has lost their way, all because they hate Donald Trump so much. You
No, it
realize
has
that?
everything to do that he has poor policies, and that he actually is never really directly correlated to us, getting better as a country or
Okay,
society.
so why is it that we could pull up videos of Chuck Schumer, Obama, Biden, anybody, any Democrat that has been around a long time, where they are saying that a border wall is important?
I think this is
Okay,
I think this is the problem with the way that you're
wait,
speaking,
you're not
and
answering with the
I know
way
I'm going to
I'm
answer it.
speaking. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
so
because you're
go ahead.
framing it like I'm defending, or I think that the Democratic Party is good. By
No,
all means,
no, no,
I
no.
don't
I
think that the
said the
Democratic Party is
Democratic
good.
Party has lost their way.
But you're
You
like
agree
bringing
with
up Chuck
that?
Schumer, like I'm supposed to be like defending him or going to clutch
Do
my
you
pearls
agree that the
about Chuck Schumer.
Democrats have your party has lost their way?
I think that the Democrats in general are not as good as I want them to be. I want better candidates. I do want better candidates,
Okay,
but right now they should be better. But they are
and,
also better than what's going on in MAGAville for sure.
and
Not even
you know
close.
what your problem is? Is you're on the far left. You're more progressive. If you're supporting Mamdani, and if you really want the Democratic Party to win in 2028, you guys need to come back to the middle, right? Because what you're going to do is during the primary season, you're going to elect somebody that has no chance of winning the general. And I'm all for
Why
it.
did MAGA vote
Go ahead.
for some MAGA vote for Mondani though? There were some, that's a funny thing that people forget. There's some correlation between Mondani voters and Trump voters, not because their views are the same, but because they're both outsiders, they're both
But you're
anti-establishment, and yet they
I
both ran on the same things like affordability. So maybe
I'm look.
you have different like ways of going about it. Like Trump and Mondani have different ways of going about it, but they both ran on similar things. And if Democrats were to run on the similar things like Mondani did, then
You're
yes,
not
I do think he
responding
has
to
some
what
good
I'm
chance.
saying. You're not responding to what I'm saying. I'm looking at a macro view for 2028, and
Okay,
you're focused on New York City. New York City.
I'm not.
That's that. Okay, you keep going. Okay, fair enough.
I'm
So,
this is like for a
okay,
general election. Let's say, for
sure, but
presidency.
nobody who cares about New York City. New York is a deep blue state.
No,
Okay, New
I
York.
understand that, but
Okay, but
affordability always wins out, right? People,
right.
that's the
And what has
biggest issue.
Mamdani done so far to help you guys there?
Well, in New York
Exactly.
City,
Well, oh wow.
New York.
That's
Well,
the
actually,
problem. It's
I
so easy to run
well, I wasn't
on
even
shit.
all right.
Go ahead. What has Mamdani done?
So I know that Mondani has already. Let's see. I haven't. I don't know based off of my on top of my head. I don't know. I don't live in New York City, but I do know that he has been very successful. I think he started off with a plus 16 polling rate, and now he's at a plus 38. He's like doing very
Says
well,
who?
very popular in New York City. That would indicate usually that people like him. Why is he liking him? Because maybe there's better outcomes. That's
Okay,
just a
so
fact, a statistical
okay,
fact.
all right. So
There you
just
go.
give me next time you bring up Mamdani, give me something that he's done. That's what I'm
I
looking
can.
for.
Okay, next time I'll do that. Are
All
you?
right, very good.
All right.
Final word to you though. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna move on to somebody else.
Fair enough.
Final word to you though.
I would refrain from trying to paint Democrats as a group of people that enjoy their current state of political figures. As of right now, a lot of Democrats are disillusioned. They don't like look at the Democratic Party as a positive. They look at it as this is better than the other option kind of thing.
Can you respond to this actually? One more thing is if I'm working at the DNC, if I'm running the DNC, or if I'm a Democrat in the United States. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, sir. If I'm a Democrat, I'm worried once again about you guys in the primary season nominating somebody that is so far left that they have no chance to win against Rubio, Vance, or whoever they put up. And you should be concerned about that as well.
You think Vance? You think Vance has a good chance?
Yeah. What
is his polling numbers now? Like they're pretty bad. I mean, I feel like I understand polling numbers don't matter.
I'm so sorry. You're from the same party that sat there and quoted poll numbers with Donald Trump and said there was no chance that Trump would win.
No, there was definitely
okay. No.
Odds for her.
Oh,
However,
stop it! Just stop it! If I knew you back in October of 2024, you would be up here telling me how great Harris is and how Trump is. The poll numbers are behind. Why? Because every Democrat that came up here then had the same talking points.
Where is Vance with this whole Iran war? Where is he? He's always seems to be in front of the camera when he wants.
Yeah, I'm not. We're done talking about that for now. Maybe you can come back up later or a different time. But I'm just telling you, whenever it comes to 2028, you Democrats, and I'm rooting for it. If I could wave a magic wand, I want that ghetto chick in Texas, Jasmine Crockett. I want you guys to fucking nominate her or AOC or some Bernie. That's what I want is somebody extreme. That way, whoever the Republicans put up, it's a cakewalk. If Jasmine Crockett were to be your nominee, J.D. Vance could win 43 of the 50 states. No joke.
I do agree with that.
All right, but you're in the camp where you're so unhappy with your party, understandably so, that you're part of the crew that is willing to nominate somebody that is very extreme.
Who is very extreme? Like
Crockett, AOC, people like that.
I don't think that it's a big thing is charisma. Even though I don't think Trump has necessary charisma, he speaks to an intellect of people that will understand him and actually associate with his kind of rhetoric and vocabulary. So that's fine. But the whole point being is that, Crockett on the right, on the left, is not necessarily doesn't fit that criteria for almost anyone. I don't think she can. I think she has there's certain aspects of her that are good, but I also think that she's not likable enough to win anything like that. So yeah, I agree with you to that extent. Bernie would, however, he's too old.
Okay. Well, if you can, and keep in mind, the DNC has done a great job of making sure you guys put up candidates that are electable, right? The DNC rigs the fuck out of your primaries. There's no doubt about that.
I wouldn't say they rig it, but they.
I'm so sorry. Who won the primaries for 2024? Oops, there was none in 2020. The establishment.
What's the context?
Go ahead.
What's
you
the
guys
context?
still could have had primaries, no?
No, it was way too late. It was like were like. It was what was it at that time?
Okay, no problem. Not going to fight you on that. Not going to fight you on that. Don't really give a fuck about your party. Then go back to 2020. instead of the establishment allowing things to play out, you guys saved Biden before South Carolina. You had Clyburn come out and endorse him, and then it was game over. Then go back to 2016. What happened there? Bernie should have won, but the establishment made sure Hillary won. Okay, your party is the one rigging your primaries, and if you don't see that, no problem. That's fine.
I understand definitely with Bernie, he was definitely left out. But I will say, like, you know, and that yeah, maybe there was some establishment pushback. However, you don't act like Trump wasn't also when he first ran in 2016. Everyone was out for him because they all
Sure.
thought he was terrible for the Republican
Sure.
Party.
Sure.
Can you agree
But
with that, or no? You just gotta,
of course, there's no doubt about it. Rubio attacked him. Vance talked shit on him.
yeah. I
Jeb
mean,
Bush
Vance
went
Vance
after
said.
him.
I mean, even Vance said some shit that no, even either Democrats have ever said.
Okay,
I've never
sure.
heard anyone call
But
a
here's the
candidate like him
difference.
Hitler.
Here's the difference. In the 2024 primary season, Donald Trump was leading in the polls by a huge amount. So he didn't step foot on the debate stage, right? The RNC did not fix it for Trump. They did make him earn it back in 2016, right? They put him on stage. They had 2 different debate stages. There were like 30 people running for it, and Trump took them down one by one by one. Okay, obviously for the 2020 election, he was the incumbent, so there was no primary.
Well, ultimately, you can even say that this political instability right now has everything, or just economic instability as well, has everything to do with what's going on and his effects due to the fact that he attacked another country. We can agree to that, right?
Sure. And what's going to happen is if you flash back to almost a year ago, Liberation Day, you guys bitched and moaned, and even some Republicans bitched and moaned about the tariffs and all that stuff, said we were going to be in a recession by the summer, and that didn't pan out. And we are just fine as an economy. Now, you guys are doing the same thing now. I'm very
Wait, we are
confident.
fine?
Uh,
Are we?
yeah, before this war, where were we struggling economy wise?
So wages were not growing. Inflation, yeah, we were heading towards stagflation, but I mean that's
Okay.
not necessarily an
Okay,
outcome
so
that.
we weren't struggling. Thank you. Um, so,
Well, the stock market, if you that's a kind of indicator. I wouldn't say it's a very great indicator. The stock market did have direct effects because of his, tariffs, and we did see that
right,
in real
and
time when he would
right,
announce
they dropped
tariffs.
on Liberation Day, and then they started hitting record highs again. Now you could say
And
it's
then
down
now, and then what are you
6%.
seeing with
Sure,
Bitcoin?
sure,
What are you seeing with crypto right now? Crypto's completely
sure.
collapsing. And that was
Okay, fair
before the
enough.
war. I'm pretty sure it was already collapsing. And so,
Bitcoin has been going down
and
for
when
a
we
long
spent
time.
all that money, we spent all those billions or whatever amount of money to get that big part of our government. And what is that now? Like it's collapsing. It's falling apart.
All right, very good. I'm going to move on to somebody else. I appreciate you, brother. Final word to you,
Yeah, I mean,
just quickly.
you
Come
know
on,
it. I know it. This is a big problem that we're running into. That
Trump will
Trump
figure it
is
out.
allowed that Trump is allowed to do this and get away with it, and the fact that you won't denounce him after getting into a war. That even Joe Kent, his terrorist,
Come on, wrap it up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
he even resigned and said that it's there was no indication for
Right.
war, and yet you still defend him and you
Go
still
look at the
support him.
reason why Joe Kent is really out. Go check his connections to fucking Tucker. All right, it is what it is. I'll catch you another time, brother. I appreciate you.
All right.
Read his tweets. Whose tweets? KJ,
Hi.
how are you?
Good.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. Why are you here?
I've been listening to your live and I'm just fascinated by the conversation.
Okay. Are you
Um,
a Trump supporter or Trump hater?
I am not a Trump supporter, but I am a Republican.
All right. You're a lifelong Republican. When did you start hate or disliking Trump? Like from the get go back in 2015?
So I never foundationally believed in his philosophies. I've been a lifelong Republican prior to Trump. Um, I stood by the Republican notion for the first term, but ultimately, second term, I don't agree with anything.
All
Nothing.
right, fair enough. What state are you in?
New Jersey.
Okay, so you're in a blue state. Did you vote for Trump in 16?
Yes.
Okay, in 2020?
No.
Okay, and November of 2024, did you really vote for Harris?
Yes.
All right, so um, are you for open borders?
I'm not for open borders. Absolutely not.
Okay. All right, so what is the number one thing that bothers you about Trump? And let's just shake hands, agree that he's an asshole, right? His bedside manner is not that great. And I can agree and criticize him for that. But what has he done policy wise that does not align with the Republican Party?
Nothing.
So what hasn't he done, or what has he done that does not align with the Republican Party?
So his taxation does his taxes, his tax laws and principles do not align with the capability of affording the upper middle class the opportunity to thrive. So that's one aspect to his policies, and that hasn't happened since his first term. But ultimately, everything that he has stance on, that he has guided this country to believe in principles of who he is as a president, has not aligned to what he is foundationally seen through on.
But Donald Trump said, "I'm going to secure the border," and he did, right?
Not any more than he did than any other president prior to him.
Really?
Obama's border policies had exponentially
Yeah, but to be
exported.
fair, all the numbers that we're using now is comparing Trump versus the last administration, not necessarily Obama, right?
So I don't
Okay, go
like
ahead.
so regardless of Obama, regardless of Biden, I don't like to compare to previous leaders. I like to compare to here and now. And ultimately, the biggest problem that I have is that you have a clear road to legislation, judicial branch, and executive branch all aligned to the Republican Party, and you're still not seeing any outcome. And ultimately, the biggest problem that I have is that if you have absolutely nothing in your way, then
Well,
ultimate change should be foundationally easy to overcome. There should be nothing standing in your way to enact the policies and enact
really?
the really. What do you mean?
Trump and the Republicans are pushing a bill that even 71% of the Democrats agree that you should have to show voter ID, right? And why can't they pass it?
You tell
Why can't
me.
No, tell me, why can't they pass? They cannot pass anything they want. Why can't they? Why can't
You
they
tell
pass that
me.
bill?
You
Well,
tell
because
me.
they're going to need 60 votes to pass this bill. And we do not have seven Democrats that are willing to side with 71% of their own party. That's the problem.
No.
No,
So the
what?
legislative branch is held by Republicans.
Okay. Factually true.
Yep.
Okay.
Executive
So,
branch, Republican.
but you're not responding to what I'm saying. You're responding with things that are, factually true, but not addressing what I'm saying.
But there is no factually true versus true.
Okay. So, can you figure out why they cannot pass the SAVE Act or Save America Act? I think they renamed it. Why can't they pass it?
You tell me.
Okay. We're on repeat now. I just told you.
No, you didn't tell me.
Because you need 60 votes out of the Senate to pass it. And
Yes, and they
okay.
own those votes.
No. How many senators are Republican right now?
All of the above.
All of the above. Okay.
The
KJ. Okay.
Republicans, okay, time out. Republicans
Okay.
own legislative branch, they own the executive branch, they own the judicial branch. So tell me how they can't pass
We're
it.
literally going in circles.
We're not going in circles. I'm
Yes,
asking
we
you
are,
why.
love. Because we to pass a bill out of the Senate, this type of bill especially, you need 60 votes total. And the Republicans right now do not have 60 seats. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense to me.
Okay, great.
I guess the problem that I have is that we're all sitting here in a filibuster of Republicans versus Democrats and what's right and wrong. And the reality is that the people are losing, period.
Okay. I think, to me, if your story is accurate, that you're a lifelong Republican and Donald Trump is the one that made you switch parties, there's a lot more people that have come up here and said that, and the votes in 2024 echo this, is it's the Democrat Party and how crazy they are. Okay, from men and women's sports to open borders to more crime, etc. That it blows my mind that you're up here saying that you now support the Democratic Party. That's crazy to me.
So I support the Democratic Party because I fundamentally believe in the foundational principles of America first.
And you think the Democrats are America first?
100%. Over the Republican Party right now?
Is an open border America first?
So the Democrats have never believed in a border.
Oh,
That's
I'm so
that.
sorry. I'm so sorry. During the 2020 primary, when the very first question that was asked if they would basically open up the borders, every person on that stage raised their hand. One of the last ones was Biden because he had to look around to see what everybody else was doing. But what are you
But
talking about?
did they have an open border?
Yeah.
No, they did not.
Really?
They did not have an open border.
Okay. Why does the numbers from the Border Patrol say otherwise?
It doesn't say otherwise. It's
Really?
how you want to deport people and how you want to classify deportation that you can argue regulation, but ultimately we are fighting amongst ourselves over something that has no foundational relevance in terms of every president
Yeah,
since.
somebody said you're trolling. Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling.
Oh, you're being dead ass serious. Are you drinking?
No.
This lovely Monday. This is you sober.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. But think back to, I think it was like the spring of 24, where there were 8 ISIS-K members found in 3 major U.S. cities, and they all came from the southern border.
So
Did that worry
realistically,
you?
yeah, so realistically today, so you can talk about the cells of ISIS in 2024 into today. You
Hmm.
have 5 times the amount, 10 times the amount.
But you're not responding to what I'm saying.
No, I am responding to what you're saying. You're saying that ISIS cells came from the southern border. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not even saying ISIS cells. I'm saying they found 8 ISIS-K members throughout the United States that crossed the border when Biden was president.
Yeah, and there's way more.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not coming in now. Why? Because border encounters, not even crossings, border encounters are down over like 98%.
My problem is that we are
Yeah.
here we are here talking nickels and pennies, and at the end of the day, there are things that are happening in exchange for dollars, $5 and $10.
Okay. Can you explain?
My point is that we can sit here and talk Democrat versus Republican. Our country is in a massive crisis. And it is the elite. It is the elite versus the everyday person. And we are losing because we're sitting here talking about things that substantially do not matter. Because ultimately, the people in power, the legislative branch, it doesn't matter if you're Democrat or Republican in the legislative branch, we are ultimately losing as a people.
Okay. I think that's a great like postcard that you have going on there. But reality is this country is thriving. The only thing holding us back from thriving even more is dumbass Democrats that are supporting a party that point blank they are not America first. And the fact that you're up here saying that the Democrats are America first, the Democrats hate this country. You know who
Okay.
loves this country? Donald Trump. You
So,
know
okay,
who roots for the you know who the number one cheerleader for our country is? Donald Trump. You could
no,
criticize him for a lot, okay, but he loves this country
no,
and
that's
wants to
not.
do it well. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
time out. So if you think about the Republican Party stance on big federal government versus independent local government, what does Trump stand for?
Tell me.
You tell me. He's enacted the National Guard against states. He has implemented government over state regulation. You
Yeah,
tell
but
me.
whenever let's talk about the National Guard because I did with the last guy. Whenever Trump wanted to put the National Guard in, why would any mayor fight that? Why would you
Because
fight that? Because
Because
why?
okay, so you can't sit there and say that you're a Republican and then say that you don't want big government, but then say when the big government comes in and tries to regulate that you're perfectly
No,
okay
no,
with
no,
it.
no. I'm perfectly okay with if I'm in a city where there's a lot of gun violence and a lot of violent crime, I want my mayor to fix the problem.
There's no
Eh,
gun violence.
really?
There's no gun violence. You tell me the
Really?
last time that the National Guard stepped in and there was gun violence.
No, that's why there was no gun violence because
No,
the
no,
National
no, no,
Guard
no.
was there.
No, that's
Okay.
ridiculous.
Okay. So why did gun violence why did those numbers go down when the National Guard was in DC?
They didn't though. That's just
They
total
didn't?
propaganda.
What? Okay. So can you give me a report what can you show me where I could find a report where the crimes went up when the National Guard was in DC?
Yes, Minnesota,
Okay.
100%.
Go ahead and where can I find a report that crime went up?
100% in California
Oh,
and Minnesota. Crime went
oh,
up.
okay. So where do I find the report?
You can absolutely 100% go to the state and you can see where there was zero crime that went up.
Interesting. And then just talking about the National Guard, you're in Jersey. Did you get upset when Kathy Hochul put the National Guard in the New York subway system? Were you pissed off about that?
I don't think that federal regulation in any capacity has the right to step in unless the government itself on the state regulation asks for them to supersede local government.
Okay. So
As
why
a
not ask?
Republican,
Why, if you're a mayor in a city, why would you not want help? Imagine being elected by your people and people are dying every day because of gun violence.
there's nobody
You have,
dying.
there's nobody dying. Okay,
There's nobody
KJ.
dying.
All right, KJ, I will say this before I'll let you have the final word. People like you, okay, I hope you follow me. And right now, I've been focused on the war, but at some point, we'll start talking about 2028. And wherever I am, I need and love people just like you sitting right next to me every fucking night. Because if we were in October of 2028, your the way you handle this conversation would do nothing but help Rubio and Vance get elected. Because you do not make sense, love. I'm a big fan of
How do I
yours.
not make sense?
Okay. But final word to you, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else.
I mean, you can move on however you want
Hmm.
to, but at the end of the day, the Republican Party has completely and 100% gone against every single foundational belief that they have ever principled themselves on. And ultimately, the biggest reason why I have an issue with the Republican Party is that I was born and raised in a military family. And foundationally, every principle that I have standed on since the day I was born has been contradicted by the current Republican state. And I have a problem with that.
And what made you stand it on it?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You said what made me stand it on it.
So my biggest problem that I have with this current with Trump currently is that the foundational principle that he stated was that he was not going to go to war. He was not going to create international issues. And yet today, here we are, the third time that he has enacted a conflict. We are now here again. My grandfather fought in World War II. He fought in Korea. He fought in Vietnam. He was part of the Cold War. He retired a colonel in the Marines after 40 years of serving. And I don't foundationally believe that this country should be involving themselves in international policy unless it is 100%.
Well, guess what? Trump did. And we'll figure it out. We'll get the fuck out. And then you guys could bitch about something else.
Yep, I'm not bitching. He was the one that said he wasn't going to go to war.
Okay, fair enough. So
No?
we'll wrap it up quick, get the fuck out, and then I'm intrigued to see what you bitch about next.
I'm not bitching.
Okay, I meant really your party, not necessarily you. I really mean the Democrats as a whole, not necessarily KJ in
No,
NJ.
but I guess my biggest question to you is, and you can kick me off whenever you want to, but I guess my biggest question is every foundational principle that he said he was literally getting elected on,
Like
every
what?
single thing he
Like
has
what?
said
Like what?
is, I'm not going to go to war. I'm going to fix the tax policies. I'm going to fix every substantial issue when it comes to economic status and what we're trying to accomplish as a country.
Is the economy better now than it was under the prior administration?
Well, not at the end, no.
Tell me how.
Okay, so for the first 3 years of Biden, we were overcoming COVID.
Okay, so now we're done.
Yeah, and
3 years.
In the last year,
Listen, KJ, you seem very sweet. I'm done with this conversation.
this isn't sweet just because I'm a girl.
No, I said you seem very. Oh, okay. You know what? All right, fair enough. But I appreciate you, and I hope you have an amazing Tuesday.
Thank you.
Thank you, KJ. Okay. All right. All right. Come on. JJ? Literally snoring. Literally snoring. White Rabbit is here. Here we go.
He was snoring.
What's up, White Rabbit?
What's up, Dave?
What's up?
How's
buddy?
it going, bro? Are you back to
Great.
politics or like what's the deal?
I'm back to whatever people want to talk about.
I want to talk about other stuff.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know if you're gonna like it, but more like women that are being not smart and think that they deserve much more than what they give back. And I think the women today should know their place, and they don't. And I'm very mad about it. And I don't understand why all the women's want to be not discriminate and get the same rights as men's, and they don't do shit.
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that.
You agree with me or not?
Sure.
The whole Me Too movement is
Okay.
ridiculously stupid.
Okay.
And I feel like every day we're going forward, women's and girls in this world are becoming more and more materialistic. And all what they want is money, new bags, new clothes. Material. You can literally buy women's today.
Okay.
And then, they want the same rights as men's, but they don't want to work. They don't want to do anything. And this is like ridiculous.
Okay. So
Ridiculous.
what are you going to do about it?
I'm talking about it every day in my lives now. Every fucking day. And I'm telling them they need to pipe down because those women's that are asking for the same rights don't do shit. And then the amounts of divorce and single moms are getting higher and higher. And then like they keep sitting over here and crying for gifts, for money, for this. Get
But
the
why
fuck
are
out
you
of here.
going down this road? I don't get that. Usually
Why?
right, like, are you talking about this in Hebrew or English?
In Hebrew. Because in
Okay.
Israel, I think the amount of girls that becoming cheap means like materialistic wise are becoming ridiculous. I'm getting
Okay.
tens of girls in my DMs, tens of girls begging for gifts, begging for me to take them just because of money, just because of material. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Okay. So maybe after the war wraps up, I'll turn my attention to that, I guess.
Please, Dave, if you do a live about it, I will see till 24/7, whatever. I know
Okay.
so much about it. I know statistics. I know everything.
And
Everything.
JBQ said, tell him to get to the point, and in parentheses, which is
The
savvy.
fuck? You know what, JBQ? This is not Captain Jonathan live. You better pipe down, okay? Pipe down, girl.
Why are you talking JBQ that way?
Because she's being sassy. Oh, I'm a mod here and I'm a mod here.
She's not a mod here.
She's not a mod here. Of course she's not.
Well, nobody's a mod here.
Exactly. Nobody.
He
can
wrote
talk
it
shit.
earlier in the chat. What did you say about Savvy in the chat earlier?
Dude, Savvy is disgusting. I hate her. She come to my
Okay,
live.
Yes, but I'm not worried. Like, let's face it. Nobody is paying attention to Savvy.
No, you're right, 100%. I agree
Okay,
with you
that's
today
reality.
more than anything. She's trying to be someone in the app. She go from a live to a live. She talk. How many times she told me, "I'm leaving the app. I'm done." Crying to me over the phone. And then she come on live 2 minutes after. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm that. What the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with this girl? What the I can't. I hate her. I loved her so much, and now I hate her. I cannot even listen to her whining it. And her annoying voice becomes so annoying.
But once again, who cares? Like who gives a fuck?
She's attention whore. Everywhere she goes, she tries
Okay,
to get
everybody's
attention.
an attention whore. I'm not even knocking her for that. I mean, she's worse than others, sure,
Yeah, but
but
she become
like
disgusting.
reality is, okay, there are people that sat here for a very long time, zero personality, cannot have a conversation outside of maybe one or two topics. And it is
Yeah.
what it is. Just let him be.
She's such a simp. She's simping for Duval now, and this now tomorrow is gonna be
Okay,
someone
just the letter
a bunch
simp.
of
Who
losers.
cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
Those are the
Yeah.
people. Whenever somebody sent the video, they were on like a they were on a live where everybody was on mute and they were playing music. It was like a radio show or something. Like
Mhm.
that is the type of live a lot of these people should go to. Go up there,
Jesus.
stay on mute, and listen to music. That is
Absolutely, absolutely.
okay. And it's there's multiple people that used to be here often. That I
Jesus.
mean, bottom line, just go sit on mute, listen to music, and get the fuck out of here.
What a fucking loser. And she now her sidekick is a Jewish queen. What the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously, Hannah? Seriously? That's you know, there is the scene
But
when
you loved Hannah. You were big fans of Hannah at one point.
yeah, but you know that you saw the
You're
movie
not
Troy.
loyal. No, I
Listen,
don't watch
listen. You saw
movies.
the movie Troy when
No.
he beat the shit out of the kid, and then he said, "That's what you guys offering me. That's the print. That's what. That's what you can do, Hannah. That after I loved you so much, and I was like, bringing on
Who is this
everywhere.
Who is this Simply person? Is this a chick or a dude?
Which one?
It's
Oh,
Simply.
simply it's a dude.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
Why? What's going on? He's a friend.
No, they sent you a heart me.
Oh, thank you, Simply. He's a friend from Canada.
Okay.
Anyways, this is disgusting. The amount, what's happening with women's and girls and that feminine thing today, it's disgust me. I can't. I know you're busy with politics now, but you need to make a live on that one time because
Yeah,
that's becoming.
but the thing is there's a lot of people that spend all day on this app, and you could get annoyed by a lot of things if you
No, but they want to
really
be
try.
mans, Dave. They try to be mans. They think they're man. They have the same rights. They think you can do and say whatever they want and act the way they want. It's not true. I'm not going to lie to them. Why people lie to them? No, women's will never be men's, and they will never have equal rights. No, they should not have equal rights because they don't do shit of what we're doing. But this is for a different conversation. I don't know if they. I don't know if you built for that. You know what I mean? Not now. I mean, you're talking about
Yeah,
Iran and shit.
well, I mean, if you don't like Savvy or Hannah
Not
or
even about
whomever,
Savvy.
just block them. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, but poor Hannah, she was not like that. I don't know why she's joining this Savvy girl now. What the fuck?
I think Hannah. I think Hannah is just looking for friends, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I'm not gonna talk shit on Hannah.
She's just a trailer girl, like trailer park leftover
No, I
girl.
wouldn't
She's
say
looking for
trailer park.
attention.
No, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
she's looking for attention. I love her.
Everybody's
I
looking
really
for
love her.
attention. Everybody's looking for attention.
Yeah, I don't know. Savvy is like, but if you make one live about this feminine movement and all of those, I want to be here and bash the shit, all of them, all of them. All of them, putting them the mirror in their face, show them like you guys are not doing
Always
shit.
summer. Always looking for
Everything
attention.
around you, all the women's over here, all the guys, look around you. Everything around you, the walls, the roads, the cars, the TV on your wall, everything is being done by guys, by men's. None of you guys can do. If there's no men's, you guys are done, cooked.
Michelle asked if she could go back to the kitchen, please.
Yeah, you better go. You better go do the dishes. This is your natural space. Yeah, hell yeah.
All right. Anything else, Rabbit? I would just block
No.
whoever you're upset with. I don't know.
But
what to
think
tell you.
about it. Think about it next time. If you have a free day that you're looking to something, a subject, put me on it. I'll come and talk about it 24/7. I have
Yeah,
so
but-
much to say about it.
But what is the point of it? Yeah, like
The point
go.
They need to know their place. They need to know their place.
No, some
Stop
of them need to
pretending.
know their place. Some of them,
Stop
not all of them.
pretending that they're equal. Stop pretending that they know anything. Sitting over here, 6 girls, 6 women, pretending they know anything. I don't want to say names, but Savvy, Gemma, PG, all of those. And again, I'm not name dropping, but they're so cute.
But why are you going
but
after
they have
all
no
them?
clue about anything.
Okay, that's your opinion.
It's not
Everybody.
opinion, it's facts.
Okay.
None of them don't know shit. They all like, I heard in this live they say that, so they copy paste. They don't know shit.
Yeah.
Shit. But whatever.
Well, just know I'm a big fan of Gemma's.
Oh my god.
I am.
She's a SpongeBob, bro.
No,
Everything you're gonna say, she's gonna copy
Gemma-
paste it.
Gemma is one of the most kind people on this app.
Does she have a spine? I don't know.
I
She have
think
a
she's
spine?
very. No, I have criticized her for being overly sensitive, and that's fine. That's who she is. I accepted it well over a year ago when I disagreed with Gemma about something, and now I just know that that's how Gemma is. Gemma is a very kind person, and she does not like upsetting people. You have no problem upsetting people. I have no problem upsetting people. That is not. That's
You know
not
how many
Gemma
times, if we're talking
is.
about Gemma, you know how many times Gemma came to my live with Hussein, asked for forgiveness, and 3 days after went and talk shit or sat with people that talk shit about me. So what is Gemma like? Who is Gemma? Like she will
Gemma
do
is a
exactly
kind
what.
soul.
Oh my god.
That's all I have to say.
She's a mannequin.
eight kinds
For me,
old.
she's a mannequin. Like
No, I
she's a
don't think she's a
puppet.
mannequin.
Okay.
A puppet for
that's fine.
who? Who's she a puppet
For
for?
everybody to play with. If CJ is open, she will be here, mannequin. If you're open, she'll come and do okay. Whatever Dave said is right, and she's trying to be nice. And whenever Daniela is open, she'll
No,
go to Daniela.
she's not trying to be nice. She is nice. She is a
Okay.
nice person.
I don't know. Okay, take it wherever you want, but try to make one live about feminine, and I'll
Okay.
be there. I'll be
All
there.
right.
I promise you, I'll be there. Full power, full on.
Okay, Rabbit.
Yalla, bye.
Be good. All right, White Rabbit, everybody. Here we go. This crackerjack. Gemma is nice. Julian, you did not connect. See, would you rather listen to Julian and his Farrakhan type bullshit, or would you rather talk to White Rabbit? And Jackie, she is very nice. Yes, Bianca. I love when Bianca just types Dave. Did you hear the meteor in Ohio? No. Did I hear it myself? No. But I heard about it. Does that mean the world is ending? I literally have accepted 7 people in a row, nothing. Jax is probably sleeping, but she's in the queue and she's going to connect. Of course. Jaxie? All right, I'll just mute you. All right. So you got 200 coins while you were sleeping. Good job, Jaxie. W co-host Jax. Oh God. Plus, I feel like Julian has a good spirit. Honestly, Julian is a fucking idiot. Okay, point blank. And now I agree with him when it comes to U.S. politics. What happens in this country? Project Bluebeam time. I remember talking about Bluebeam at one point. I forget what it was. Okay, but Julian, when it comes to the Middle East, he's a fucking idiot. All right, why do I say that? Because he just hates the Jewish people. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And I just want to point out that GBQ wanted me to put up my drama background. But I think it is wise to stay away from drama because the other day I was about to put up my St. Patrick's Day spectacular drama, whatever. And if I would have done that, I would have looked dumb because minutes later or hours later, people were getting bombed. Okay, so that's why I have refrained from doing that. And wouldn't you feel bad that if I spent an hour dragging somebody and then they get a bomb dropped on them? Or, I don't think that's right. Bombi.
Salam alaikum. Hi, Dave. How are you?
Oh, I'm great.
I just want
What's
to say
up, Bombi?
W Jewish Bacon Queen all day, every day. But yeah, just to respond to you for what you said just now, but you know what I understand things are going on in the Middle East, but people are still going to do what they're doing, people are still people are have vendettas or people are doing things towards each other or whatever it is, they're still going to do that. Doesn't just because there's something going on in the Middle East, especially if you live in the West.
Yeah, but for instance, one person's neck I'm going to get on when this war is over is Sahara. Okay, because right
Yeah.
before missiles started flying, Sahara was caught lying. Okay, and I've let it go. I've even let him come in here. I think he was up here once or twice. But
Yeah.
whenever this war wraps up, I'm on his
Mm.
fucking neck. I have the video saved and everything.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey,
I don't
Bombi, can
know.
you get fucking ask once again, Julian, Issa, Duval to start a GoFundMe and get rid of this Echo, get a new fucking phone? Because it annoys me.
Is it gone now?
Testing 1 2 3. No, it's still there a little bit. Not as bad.
Yeah,
Do you have your
WJBQ
phone standing up?
standing up? How do you
Yeah,
mean?
like on your, like for instance on a laptop. Thank you, Jackie.
No.
Uh, okay. Do you have it plugged
No,
in?
hang on. Let me come in and out of the app again.
Do you have it plugged in? Duval moved on the white
Yeah, it's
chicks.
on the charger. It's charging, but it's 100%
Okay, that's
now
why.
anyway.
That's why. Take it off the charger.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Christine.
yeah. I took out the charger now.
Testing 1 2 3.
It's
See,
not on
that's
the charger
crazy.
anymore.
Okay. Oh no, it went away for a second. Oh well, I don't. It is what it is. It's still there. So put it back on the charger. Somebody
Yeah,
get
no,
her a new
justice
phone.
for someone is getting me a new phone, but don't worry about that.
Who?
Don't worry, mind your
Is it
business.
Duval, Issa, or who was the other one? Duval, Issa, or Julian, or John Wick? We'll throw him in there.
Why? Listen, don't even bring up that predator's name, okay? Because I
Which
got
one?
something coming for him. The
Which
last
one?
one, the last one.
John Wick.
Yeah, he's got
Okay,
something
so
coming for him. He has no
why is
idea.
Issa getting you a new phone?
Why? Why do you assume that it's Issa?
Okay, so why is he getting you a new phone?
Oh my god. He's not getting me a new phone. Why do you think that like my dad can't get me a new phone or my sister can't get me a new phone?
So who's getting you a new phone?
It's oh my god, whatever, Dave.
All right, so it's Issa. Okay, no biggie.
But yeah, I just wanted to say justice for JBQ. She's out here catching strays for no reason. And yeah, I don't, you know,
Catching strays from who?
from the Aussie attention seeker. She's been coming for like 4 or 5 different people the last couple of days on her stories. Not sure
But
why. I
who
think
cares?
yeah, no, but it is funny like how she started talking like Daniela, clapping her hands. You know, it's kind of funny to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't get why anybody's even paying any of that attention. From her to Daniela to all like just automatic ignore.
Yeah, I know, but she started to be racist as well, which is crazy.
Okay, I
But
don't know
you
what to
know,
tell you.
yeah. What is Jaxie asleep or?
Yeah, no, she came up and she was on mute instantly. Or I muted her instantly because I know she's sleeping. Okay, I can't handle this echo, Bobby.
All right, love
Okay,
you
okay,
guys.
all right. We love you, Bobby, but I mean, Jesus, I can't handle it with my headphones on. I would rather read the comments than have a conversation with that echo. Dave, there is a fifth guy, Davy Phones, Davy Jones. Who's that guy? Okay, so Davy Jones, whoever that is sending you a phone? Bombi's boy. Interesting. A troll account that Jan takes serious. Is the guy from Canada? Who? Davy Jones? I have no clue. Where's BB? BB made a video with Huckabee today. What are you talking about? Where is BB? Did you not see the video for with him and Huckabee? That's an AI video? Okay, so what? Did he have 8 fingers this time? He even made reference to the AI comments about the 6 fingers or whatever. Okay, so how is that AI? I'm not gonna lie, if I was like an AI detector, I could not tell that the original video was AI. To me, I saw it and thought, oh, okay, he's talking. There's no way in hell the Huckabee one is AI. So how can you prove to me that it's AI? Huckabee had the same tie on. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's what you're banking on. What are you talking about? Trump probably has a blue tie on. Today he met with the leader of Ireland. He had the same green tie on he did last year. Does that make it AI? You're lying, Summer. But why are you even worried if BB? How does BB being dead affect you? High quality pictures from a cafe. It wasn't AI. Okay, so I don't know. They're gonna run with this for a while. It doesn't. It's just funny. They're posting AI videos of him. But why wouldn't, let's just say, God forbid, BB was dead. Why wouldn't they come out and say it? Right? Like, I don't understand that. Right? If, God forbid, Trump died, they would tell the American people because they're hiding it. And what Bennett, at some point, they're going to, how many times can you put out an AI video, right? You may be able to cover it up for a week. Like, what are we doing? Why do you guys do this? You look silly. If you're in the anti Israel camp, I think there are things that you could focus on that, like, or criticize them for. But you look silly with this whole AI bullshit. Why do you guys do that? Jonathan Wick, is that John Wick right there? John Wick, are you Bobby's ex FaceTime lover? Why would they cover it up though, Summer? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, sorry, Jonathan Wick. I don't get that. If they came out and said that BB was dead, let's say hypothetically he was dead, so what? Jonathan Wick, I got you confused with a guy named John Wick. Um, yeah. So the question I believe I said was something like, "Are you Bombi's ex FaceTime lover?" Summer, where is he? Who's FaceTime lover? It doesn't really matter. He's going to have an appearance in a few days. Okay, good. It just blows my mind that you anti-Israel people are focused on AI, and you're putting all your eggs in that basket. And if and when BB is in public, right? Like today, I thought that video would shut you guys up. Obviously not. But at some point, whether wherever he appears live, then you guys are going to have to admit you were wrong. I think there's a lot more you guys could go with than this AI bullshit. Pick Misha, you're still on this app. That's interesting. Why are you still on this app, Pick Misha? Why not? Um, I don't know. I think you're a prideful person. I think you're a smart person. And I think most people that are both prideful and smart, usually they are not leg humpers. Dave, it feels like you're avoiding the Joe Kent situation. Tell me, Raza, what do you want to talk about? But back to Pick Misha for a second. At some point, I'm willing to bet there has been at least one time you like got off this app and was like, that was embarrassing. I embarrassed myself. Right? Defending some of the nonsense, whatever. Never. All right, well then you are a leg humper for life. Good to know. What is worse? A leg humper for life like Pick Misha, or a leg humper that recognizes they're a leg humper and says they're going to stop leg humping and they're leaving a sinking ship only to go back to humping the same legs 45 minutes later? What is worse? To me, actually, I think it's the leg humpers that realize that they are a leg humper and they're going to stop. Sinner, I brought you up. It did not work. I don't leg hump. I'm just loyal. Oh, it did
Hey,
work.
sorry about that.
Where are you from, bro?
Washington D.C., man.
All right. And why did you want to come up?
I just want to say, do you guys agree what they're doing with Iran, or do you guys disagree?
Give me agree with what? I agree
agree that
I agree with Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah. I agree with Trump's objectives, but he needs to get the fuck out now.
So, do you think that what is more compatible? Because before, when we let these Muslims basically reign New York City, before Trump sent in ICE members, which is amazing, I love that. But before, okay, so when Iran homicide every American immigrant who came over from America just trying to see Iran and was killed by Hamas. How do you feel about that? 1979 study, Statistical University of Utah.
But that goes, I could still support what Trump did and then also say he needs to get the fuck out, right?
Why?
What's
your statistical facts that say that?
Go ahead, elaborate on what you're talking about or what you mean by
Why do you
that.
think that
What
Trump should
statistical
get
facts do I need that I'm okay with
that
Donald
make
Trump?
him
Go
that
ahead.
make him need to get the heck out?
If he meets his objectives, why would we stay out there?
Didn't we let Obama stay for his 4 years?
Wait, I'm sorry?
Did Obama stay for all of his time?
Are you saying when I say get the fuck out, I mean get okay, and you left. Ew. Did he think that I was saying that Trump should get the fuck out of office? Bombi said hug. Why are people calling Joe Kent anti-Semitic? Why is it that you guys latch on to one sentence of a statement, and that's, to me, that's how you know that you're losing this war, right? That's, I mean, you guys do you. So the biggest W's you guys have is W one sentence in Joe Kent's statement, and BB's videos are AI. And it's kind of like going back to the Hamas war. What would you guys do? You guys would take a quote from the ICJ when nobody gives a fuck about the ICJ. Nobody gives a fuck about Joe Kent. Joe Kent was not in the Situation Room. Joe Kent has no clue what is going on. That's like Julie. That's essentially Julian putting out a statement that they are not a real threat. So why do you guys just embarrass yourself nonstop? And once again, I think there's room for criticism for Trump and or Bibi, but you guys aren't seizing the moment. You guys are focused on dumb shit. And just so you know, Joe Kent tweeted out, we should not. This is a tweet from Joe Kent on January 8th, 2020. And Joe Kent is saying you should not wait for the next attack. Take them out now, essentially. Laura Loomer said Joe Kent is a pathological liar. And just so you know, Candace Owens and Tucker are both going to interview Joe Kent this week. Of course. So you guys found a puppet for your movement, and that's fine. But whenever you guys want to talk about actual things that are going on in the war, I think people could take you in a more serious way. Tulsi Gabbard might be next. Um, Isa, hey, listen, Isa, my phone isn't working. Do you think you could send me a new phone? Isa. You like Pierce Morgan, Dave? Yeah, I like Pierce Morgan. Yes or no, Isa? Can you send me a new phone? Can you repeat that? I had a call. How convenient. Can you, my phone is broken. It echoes every time I talk. Can you send me a new phone? Yes or no? Kevin, what do you got?
What's up, man? How you been?
Great. How are you?
Good, good.
Where are you
So,
from?
I'm from the U.S. I'm from the U.S. from Florida.
All right. Your thoughts
Yeah.
on the war?
Honestly, I'm still not sure if Netanyahu is dead or not. That's that. I think he got hit by, like, some people are saying he got hit by like a Iranian airstrike or something and
But why
making
does that
AI.
concern you? Being in the States, why does that worry you?
Honestly, my state alone has given Israel like $325 million in the past
Your
year.
state?
My state alone.
What
Yeah.
state? What
Florida.
state? And how is Florida giving them money? How does that work?
Well, through APAC and stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah, and
I'll
they're buying
elaborate.
and they're buying all like the single homes in Florida and stuff, and
Who
like
is?
these BlackRock and those companies. Yeah.
All right, so we're all right. So let's just focus on the war, not your nonsense. How does the war end?
Honestly, dude, I think
Tell me, dude.
um their Messiah or something. Personally, I think I'm a Christian and stuff, so I think either somebody's gonna bring peace to the Middle East, which to us it's the Antichrist, right? And that's how I think this war ends. Yeah, I think peace is coming. Do I think it's a real peace? No, but peace is surely coming. But Iran won't be a country at the end of it.
Jewish Baking Queen said, "Are you messianic?"
I am, yes.
You are. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you go, JBQ. Okay, so did you support Trump taking out the Ayatollah?
I don't think Iran should have a nuclear weapon. Do I think the way that
Just
Trump?
yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess, yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No,
Okay.
I didn't vote for him.
Did you vote for Harris or somebody
I
else?
didn't. I didn't. I vote for RFK.
Okay.
In 2024. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
If Trump gets out now, are you okay with that?
No,
What?
because
You
it's
need
very.
the Antichrist?
I think it's no. It's not that. It's literally it's. I think that we're too far in. That if so, like, let's say another Democrat or somebody else, takes office and a new administration, I feel like they're not going to be able to take us out of this. You know what I mean? I think the situation is that other countries are going to see that we're weak now and we're in a state of crisis. That's what I think.
Do you think America is in a state of crisis?
It
Is that
hasn't
what you
this
just
this
said?
this war has only affected my gas prices slightly. So I don't
Right.
think we're in a state of crisis to say like we're all countries don't fear us anymore. That's a state of crisis when no country fears the United States anymore. That's the state of
Who
crisis.
no longer fears us? I don't get that
Well,
argument.
no, I'm saying like if in like a state of crisis, I'm saying is that, let's say, Russia and China don't fear the U.S. anymore, and that's because if we have like a poor or weak administration, that's when other countries aren't scared of us, and they think like a president's too pussy to press the red button. Pretty much, that's what I'm trying to say. Because
Right.
Trump is, like he's invading countries without thinking twice. That's what makes like other countries see us. Oh wow, this guy's got balls. Pretty much. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So if Trump wraps up, completes what he set out to do,
Yeah.
why not get out? Why stay in there? I don't get that.
Saying where? Iran?
Yeah.
Well, his goal is probably to establish a new regime or a new administration in Iran, right? A new
Yeah, but
government.
that's not on his list of objectives.
Well, I don't know. Tell me what's on his list of objectives then.
Okay, so why are you up here talking about it if you have no clue?
Well, you asked what's next for Iran. I'm trying to give you what my
Okay.
ideas
All
are.
right, so how about this? Go Google what his objectives are and then come back up.
How about?
All right. Be good. Ken?
Hey, YBD, how are you, man?
Great. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. You know, it's late, but I'm all right.
Why are you here?
Oh, I did. I was just giving my thoughts on the prompt. I
Sure.
don't know if you're looking for opposition, but
Well, to be fair, this is not a typical debate, right? Because usually it's like, do you support Trump, yes or no? But there are people that support Trump but do not support him doing anything in the Middle East. There are people that support Trump. They're okay with taking out the Ayatollah, but want him the fuck out. So there's different variations. There's even Trump haters that are celebrating what Donald Trump has done, but wants him out. And there are Trump haters that are celebrating what Trump has done and want him to stay over there for a while to make sure all of the current regime is gone. So let's just start off with, are you a Trump supporter? Yes?
yeah, I voted for him. Yeah.
All right, very good. Are you okay? Did you celebrate or were you okay with Trump taking out the Ayatollah?
I was actually okay with it after understanding what that regime has done to the people.
Okay, fair enough, and I get that. What does Trump have to do to get the fuck out?
Like out of Iran.
Yes, of course.
I think, you know, based on what we went through with the Afghan and Iraq war, we shouldn't stay, you know, 20 plus years to get this done. Hopefully this can be swift, whether it's weeks or months. But I think, you know, that's why I am kind of in support of Trump and this administration as far as how quick they've been with missions and how they've been really successes. I think people are being disingenuous when, you know, we're talking about removing one entity, one regime, and trying to replace another one. I don't think it's going to be done within weeks, maybe months, but I just don't want it to turn into another long, you know, Iraq, Afghan war. I think we've had a fatigue of that.
Okay, so if Donald Trump announced tomorrow that he's out, you're okay with that?
Of the country?
Out? Yes, he's out of the war. What the fuck is going on with this?
because
Go ahead.
because we've put ourselves in a position where, you know, we have to like see this through, and I don't care.
Okay, see what through? See what through?
See through see this like kind of regime change in Iran happen.
But Donald Trump, who in the administration has said that that is an objective of ours?
I'm not too sure because I know this is more of the other guy's operation. We're more in the support, and you know we have kind of like interest tied with them.
But even Israel has changed their stance and said that it is going to be up to the people.
Well, I mean, we did it. We did do this for the people. Like that was one of the reasons
Right.
why we did go in there. I wouldn't say this would be a failed mission, but this was done based off of the people. This was done for the people, and you know, it's kind of up to them for what they want. If they want to continue what they have, then I wouldn't say that America failed.
Okay,
would
so
say-
now, so what do you need from Trump for him to get out? Because regardless, Trump is going to claim victory,
Yeah.
right? There's no doubt about that.
Mhm.
And I think he would be in the right that if he goes back to the objectives that he set out, I think he'll complete those, and get the fuck out. But my question very directly is, what do you need to see from him for him to get out? And you say, yeah, I could see why Trump is saying it's a win.
I mean, I would need to see compliance with the new regime, whoever's in power right now, because I don't know if it's the son or somebody else. I really don't know. But I would need to see real compliance from that country. Maybe some change, and and also too, even here at home, we also have to make sure we have good defense measures. So I don't want this to come back on us in the next 4 years of election terms, 10 years, and these people now have resentment for what we did, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, of course they're going to resent us, and we'll have to handle that as time goes on. But so you're saying, in order for Trump to claim victory, it would be wise for him to find somebody that we could work with, and they listen to Trump. That way, Trump could get out and claim victory.
Yeah, well, not just Trump, but like I hear different sides of that government with Iran, how they're allegedly compliant, and then they basically do whatever the fuck they want. So what I would want to see is a compliant Iran government that's saying, yeah, we're not going this route. We're willing to work with everyone, and see some sort of change with the people. That's what I would just want to see, is some sort of change from this.
Yeah. Okay. So this is my take on it, is that there are a lot of people over there that want the current regime completely gone. Rightfully so, right? We've heard horrendous stories coming out of there. So I get that argument. But I think the reality is a lot of these people hate the West even more than the terrible government they have now. That's number one. And number two, people gave me the impression, and possibly Trump, that if you take out the Ayatollah, that people will take it from there, overthrow the government, and change the regime. But I think reality is there's not that many people over there that is ready to overthrow the regime. Agree or disagree with that?
I can agree that there's not enough people prepared to for a revolution in that country. I can probably agree to that. This is the same people that we heard a couple months ago that there was a few thousand people unalived. I don't want to say the numbers because I think they could be fewer or less. I don't want to say the numbers. So and that's a thing around the world. There's multiple countries that want regime change, and I don't think it's that easy to just go and interrupt sometimes and put another person in power, because we've seen that in Africa or in the Middle East we've done that and we've gotten someone worse, or the person we thought that was on our side became like a complete asshole. So it's a tricky situation, because I think the U.S. and Israel had a good plan as far as like who they wanted to kind of take over and put in place. But again, like we're saying, this is down to the people. If they want this true change, they have to kind of go get that for themselves. We kind of did the hard job and knocked out someone very powerful in that country.
Okay, very good. So we eventually got there. So we agree on that. Why would Trump sit there and keep everything and everybody out that way for something that may not even be possible? So Trump has to get somebody to to work with us, get the fuck out, and whatever happens over there happens. If they overthrow the government, that's great. Do your thing.
Right.
But we should not remain out there. Agree or disagree?
I believe we should have a presence out there.
Define
small-
presence. Define.
Huh?
Define
Like-
presence.
Like we should still have a force, expeditionary force, whether it's air power, men ready for boots on the ground, because we don't know what could happen to us in as far as we don't know the kind. Again, we don't know right now. It's like kind of like the Wild West. Like everyone's kind of pew-pewing back at each other back and forth. That we can't just say, okay, we're gonna get the fuck out. We have to make sure that it's safe enough for us to really get out of that chaotic situation.
But if civil war breaks out for the next decade, why is that our business?
I mean, if civil war breaks out, for me personally, what I believe is, America always has an interest of, who the players are in the world. There's other things with, regards with China influencing this conflict, Russia, that we don't want a current regime that's working with them to, harm us, indirectly, like how.
Hold on 1 second, Ken. Shy girl, you're still in here in the chat, and I'd love to know who the fuck, whose lurk account you are. But you're just trying to stoke fear in everybody. Okay, Shy. Reality is, most Americans do not give a flying fuck about your country. Okay, it's that simple. Okay, we are ready to take a whole bunch of oil from your country. We're cool with that. But other than that, nobody cares, right? Most Americans couldn't even point to your country on a blank map. But you want us to give a fuck about your country? Good luck. Shy, we have no I don't know what to tell you. You're the one for the last week have been bitching and moaning and crying that you guys need help. We're not calling and asking you guys for help. That's for damn sure. Ken, finish your thought.
Yeah, I apologize. I kind of lost my train of thought with where was I? Where was I at?
Ken, I hope you join me in the thought process that we should not be out there much longer. And the reason why I say that is, what happens if Trump does say, you know what, let's see this through. I'm confident that these people could get it done. What happens if they can't?
Well, like you said, it's going to be either one of two things. Either there's going to be a long, drawn-out civil conflict, or the people who have been in power are going to remain in power, and they're probably going to now tighten their relations with our oppositions. And again, that's where my concern is because we don't want that, and that's why I kind of say we should see this through. I don't want it to go.
How does that benefit America? Sell me on it.
The way I look at it is, we look at our safety, our superpowers. I don't believe that Iran is a direct threat to this country as of yet. But again, funding T groups indirectly to cause chaos around the world, and again, them claim like they had nothing to do with it, is concerning, because we're seeing even right now.
Sell me on the fact that it makes sense for Donald Trump to stay in the Middle East longer than he has to. As soon as his objectives are done, he'll give Bibi a couple more days to do whatever the fuck he wants, and then he's out. Okay? To me, there's so many different variables that we have no clue how it's going to turn out. Question 1, can these people overthrow their government? That is debatable. Every day that passes, I think more and more that it is not possible. They do not want it that bad. That's number 1. Then number 2, regardless of what happens over the coming months, at some point they're going to have elections, right? Free elections. And what happens if they hold those elections and they elect the people over there elect somebody that's just as bad, if not worse? So now we're taking a chance with all of our soldiers out that way, when there's at least 2 different variables that could in the long run, fuck us, and it's not worth it. So does that make sense?
It makes sense, but now, like for example, we had access to, like, say, Iran, as far as like we were checking in with them as far as like their programs with the nukes and everything. And let's just kind of play out your theory that, like, yeah, they have elections, and let's say they do kind of elect a guy who's 10 times worse, or a woman who's 10 times worse. Now we could potentially be working with someone who's like North Korea, or where we don't have access to what they're really doing. We
Okay.
don't
So
we don't
why would we keep our soldiers out that way for when that is a possibility? If we keep them out there another 6 months,
right.
that has zero impact on the elections, right? So I'm looking for something that makes sense on why it benefits America in the short term and long term, on why we should stay out there for the next X amount of weeks or months.
So again, I think even for me, I think regime change, it's going to also take assistance from like another force of people. If the people want this, right? Like, if they're willing to fight for this, they need the support. Civil conflict does arise. We should be there to support the opposition. We do want to win, whether that's indirectly using our air power or our boom booms. I'm trying to be TikTok friendly for your platform. I don't want to.
Okay, so let's just go with that thought first.
Yeah.
So, okay, Trump is done with his objectives. Santa Shaw and Bibi or whoever says it's time to take your country back. How is America going to help from the air in regards to that? Are they just going to be just tell me your vision? How does that work?
Well, kind of like what they've been doing is taking out, key targets in order to kind of make it a fair fight for the other.
Yeah, but let me tell you why it doesn't make sense to me. Is I am told by the people that want regime change is they are not going to the streets to take back their country because there are bombs still being dropped. There are missiles still in the air. Okay, so that doesn't make sense to me.
So
okay, go ahead.
You're saying they're not willing to fight for a host?
I'm sorry?
So what you're saying is because of the boom booms, like the bombs being dropped, they're pretty much everyone's staying inside right now currently.
That's what they say. But yet the pro-regime people are out there kissing a cardboard cutout of their new quote-unquote leader, and they had no problem coming out in big numbers.
Well, that's my thing is that I can compare like videos, whether there's hundreds of thousands of people that are pro-government or hundreds of thousands of people anti-government. I'm looking at the people that hold power. So they have the military, they have the guns, they have what they have to defend themselves. What do the people that want change really have? Like, that's my question. Like, the one, like, people currently there right now, like, where can they get equal?
I'm still looking for you to sell me on the fact that we should remain out there. I feel that you're struggling to do so.
Yeah, like, I probably, I'll be honest, I probably can't sell you on it.
Then why are you believing that we should?
Because again, I believe we started something. We need to see it out. Like, I don't really think that success is going to be we interrupted a government wholeheartedly. We interrupted an entire nation's way of life. And
yes, we killed a person that wants Americans dead, has a long history of having impacts on killing Americans, whose parliament chants death to America, who should not have a nuke. Donald Trump, Witkoff, Kushner, etc. tried to work with him, and he wasn't willing to give in. Trump said, I just wanted to hear the magic phrase, no nukes. And they never said that to Trump. So he's dead. He's gone.
Yeah. But like, again, when we're talking about even the regime change, I mean, you look at our own history in this country, you look at anyone that's wanted change. The people fight. The people do have to fight for it, but they need to have the weapons to fight for it. They need to actually get organized, right? You can't like it's not just gonna be you and the neighbor.
All right, so they have no shot. It's done. Call it a day. Okay,
I wouldn't
it
say
is
that,
what it
but
is. I'm telling you, every day. What are we on? What day is this? Is this day 19, day 17? What are we on?
I think
What?
we're around there. We're around there, yeah.
Okay, so just imagine when people were day 18. Thank you, Cartman. Uh, the right before the war broke out, people were coming up here left and right saying, we just need the Ayatollah gone. Take off the head of the snake or whatever the fuck saying they were using. Okay, that motherfucker's been gone for 18 days. Where are you?
Yeah,
Okay, so Ken, I don't want to let you get off the hook here. I've asked multiple times, why does it make sense for America to stay out there? And there's a lot of rambling. There's not much there, though. I'm looking for you to convince me that it would make sense. You've tried different ways, like, well, we interrupted their country and blah, 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 blah. How does it make sense for America, please?
I'm gonna take one last shot at it, and if I don't
Go
get it,
ahead.
I mean, I'll concede. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a terrorist-ran government. Uh, the way I look at it at this point, again, you got a country that's anti-us. They don't like us. So what's to say at the end of the day that this group, this regime, if they stay in power in the long term, make efforts in the future to launch bigger and larger attacks on us, in the future, whether it's
Sure.
whether it's whatever it may be. I think we could take a playbook out of history. I don't want to go too far, but we could talk the Nazis. And do we allow a group like that hates people to grow and manifest to the point where they can kind of tumble over other countries, dictate what goes on in the world in a negative light, in a negative way? Or do we kind of eradicate that now and save millions of people for the future?
Sure. Most of the things you say, I agree with there. And I think, let's just say you're in the Situation Room with Trump and General Kane and stuff like that, and you want to change the regime, quote unquote, or get rid of them. How many millions of people in that country support the regime and are loyal to that regime? Nobody really knows the answer, but it's a lot of people.
Yeah.
So what do you? So if Trump said to you, "How do we get rid of the regime?" What's the answer? Is it you just keep dropping bombs? You take out every government official and their families, or anybody with ties to the government? How do you execute your vision?
Well, I think that's hard because
Right, it is.
we saw an example with Maduro where they just removed the guy, and I don't know how the country's doing right now currently, but again, the country hasn't really, from my understanding, from what I know, it hasn't gone into a civil conflict. I don't know how well they are working, like how the government is with the people.
And was that a regime change?
To a degree, not wholeheartely, but
No.
we're gonna
Somebody
we're going,
from
we're
somebody
going
from the current government is now running that country.
well, we're going to see what happens. We have to see what happens with the future. Like right now, they're working with us. Let's see what they do in the next couple of months too. I don't know when they're going to have free elections, but we need to see it play out also.
Okay, but I'm just talking about the day after, right? Whenever Trump gets out. Just imagine if Donald Trump just pick any U.S. politician. Let's just pick Bernie Sanders. Okay, whether you're a fan of Bernie Sanders or not, just imagine if Bernie Sanders for the last couple years have been saying we need a change in Venezuela, and whenever this change happens, whenever the current president is gone, I'm going to fly in and lead the transition. I accept the position. Me, Bernie Sanders, I'm going to lead Venezuela until we have free elections. Do you think that would have worked out well?
No, no.
Okay, but that's essentially what these people are trying to do is fly in Santa Shaw and have him lead a government where he has not been over there since I think he was like 8 years old, they said. Don't know, never even heard of this dude until a couple weeks ago. It just doesn't make sense on how you get the regime changed. One, getting rid of the everybody within the regime. That's number one. And number two, installing somebody like the Seneschal.
Well, I don't know the guy's history. Like what like does he have even experience in government? Like what like
No, I'm
what
going to
is,
be honest. I'm the wrong person to ask. I see him put out videos
yeah.
saying he accepts the position. Ironically, nobody offered it to him, but that's that. But to his credit, there are a lot of people allegedly holding on to every word of his. And whenever the Shah says go, that means it's go time. Now, what that entails, I have no fucking clue. I don't think he does either. But that would be the regime change that you are seeking. That's the route that it. I believe it would go. I don't know for sure though. I
Yeah,
don't think anybody.
but
Go
I
ahead.
think I think he doesn't want to hold like long-term power. I think he just wants to make sure that things transition into the government that the people would want to see, which is
Okay,
you know,
so okay,
long-term.
so just imagine the first day that he touches down in Tehran. They would try and murder that dude.
Well, of course, you would have a long-term resistance, but again, this is kind of like the territory I think with any kind of regime change is
Wait, hold on one second. John Wick, do you know you're up here?
Yeah, man. How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, why don't you bang around some other shit and be like, what are you
No,
doing, bro?
no, I'm not doing anything. I'm out. I'm in my bedroom to
Oh,
be honest, man.
okay, all right. Oh, just hold on, mate. Go ahead, Ken. Finish your thought. I just don't see the execution, how you get it done. Go, but that's the biggest point.
I think that's where like I'm kind of at it I'm at is there's going to be trial and error with anything that we do especially like our country we kind of I don't want to say wing it but we kind of like go, we that's what we kind of do and we're gonna have to play it out and see how things do happen. Now if it crumbles, yeah, we in the long term we're gonna fuck up, we're gonna take an L on it. But if there's a chance that the government that the people do want over there allegedly want happens and there's success and there's some sort of peace and they move through it, they have their own government that's just pro whatever, then that's fine for the person. That's fine.
All right, all right.
But that's my
John Wick.
take, bro.
Wait, I'm sorry, Ken.
No, but that's my take, man. I mean, I know you got new people coming up, so
That's all good.
yeah.
John Wick. What do you got, John Wick?
How you doing, man? You okay?
I'm great. How are you?
Not too bad, man. Just
All right. So, go ahead.
yeah. So I know recently they rejected the ceasefire. The Iranian leader saying he doesn't want a ceasefire. So I think that
Who's
the
the
saying is,
leader
if
right
you take
now?
rain, you deal with the mud, don't you? So
Wait, hold on one second.
Iran
Who's the
can take that.
leader? Hello?
I don't think there is a leader. They've got a
Then
strategic.
why are you quoting the leader said no? What are you talking about?
No, the son, the son of
You
the
heard
one
him
that
talk? I've
executed.
never heard the man talk.
Well, it's been said on news. So
Have you? Is there a video of him talking?
no, they don't need to. There is reports out like they normally do. Well, why would they send a video all the time? Then the guy's location
What
is could be
could you?
revealed as well.
What country are you in? Are you in the UK? Thank you,
Yeah,
Jen.
yeah.
Yeah, just imagine when Starmer won the last election. He is now the person in charge of your country. Imagine never seeing him or hearing him talk.
Well, we
What
don't
kind
see
of
him
joke is
anyway.
that?
The guy's a loser, to be honest.
Who? Well, I'm not in the
Starmer,
business of defending that little bitch. That's for
Starmer.
damn sure. Yeah, fuck him. But
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
the point.
exactly.
That you're missing the point. The point is every Wednesday when there's PMQs, he shows up. Right? He is seen. Okay,
Yeah.
this motherfucker. All I've seen is a cardboard cutout of him.
Where's BB?
He was with Mike Huckabee yesterday.
Was it?
Really? Yeah, really.
Okay. Well, the way I see it with this, there's a saying in there: if you pray for rain, you deal with the mud. They mess with the wrong country. Israel currently is going through a crisis in Tel Aviv, yeah, and that'll continue. There's going to be rubble there. You
Oh, I
understand?
was told that. You know
Are
what's
you guys
weird,
going to
John Wick?
pray?
Wait, hold on one second, John Wick. I was told yesterday by multiple people that Tel Aviv is rubble. And then I had a person come up here live in Tel Aviv on like the 50th floor of a building showing
Yeah.
us Tel Aviv. Guess what? Everything is still standing. Everybody's going to work. Everybody's doing their own thing. So why is
Okay.
it that you dumb fucks just flat out lie?
I think you just lying himself, to be honest.
Okay, what did
I
I
think
lie
you're a
about?
liar.
Oh, okay.
The
What
fact
did
that
I
Tel
lie
Aviv's
about?
not rubble. It's
Okay,
not that it's
so
not rubble.
okay, so John Wick, do I believe you, a dumb fuck on TikTok,
Well, why would I
or
believe you then? Why would I
oh,
believe you?
well, hold on one second. I didn't give you the two
Yeah.
options. One, believe the dumb fuck, John Wick
Why would I believe you,
on
you
TikTok,
fucking knobhead?
or do I believe whenever the person came up and showed us Tel Aviv, do I believe my
Yeah, is
own
that your
eyes?
dad? Was that your dad or someone?
No,
Was
not
that
at
your
all.
dad?
Okay, so
Well,
I
then
think you're
stop lying about
deflecting.
Tel Aviv then.
Okay,
Stop
so
lying about Tel Aviv.
why are you so angry?
Aviv is
I'm not.
fine.
I'm not angry. You just liar. You just a liar, mate.
No, you're delusional. You're
You
living
won't
in
get
La
away
La
with lying all the
Land, in
time.
pro pally La La Land. Like honestly, you sound like
It's
a
not poor
loser.
pally la
Stop.
la land.
It
You're
is.
getting
It's
taste of
not
your
true. It's not
medicine.
fucking
Yes.
You're
true.
getting a
We
proper
just got
missile
shown
coming down on
yesterday. He
Tel
was in a
Aviv.
skyscraper and showed us
You
3
guys don't like
cities.
it. Gaza 2 coming Tel Aviv.
No,
Gaza number 2.
you're imagining something. It's sad. I didn't know that you guys were so stupid.
No.
You're just
You guys
imagining
cry
something
mission
that's
you
not
want. No one
real.
listening
It's
to your
okay.
cries
It's
anymore.
okay.
Trust me.
There's medication for that.
Trust
But John
me.
Wick, I
Israel
must
is
wait. Hold on one
Israel
second,
getting
John
battered.
Wick. Hold on one
They're
second.
getting
Hold on one
battered.
second. Hold on one second, Batot. Whenever we talk about Gaza, like we both could admit that over there it's rubble, tents, and body bags. What is more flattened right now? Different parts of Iran or different parts of Israel? What is
Tel
flattened
Aviv.
more? Really?
Tel Aviv.
Okay.
You
So
sound
can you bring up a
stupid.
photo?
Why would I need to do that?
Because it's not real. You have no proof. You're just AI
There's loads
pictures.
of outlets and news outlets that are
No,
showing it.
there's
What are you
Where?
no
talking
news
Okay,
about?
outlets.
where?
Go
What
to Al
news outlet?
Jazeera. Go to Al
Oh fuck
Al
Jazeera.
yeah!
Jazeera.
Oh
What are they
fuck
saying? Oh my
yeah!
god, this is so stupid. When a missile hits, they're usually
There's a
hitting the
law in
road.
Israel. They don't allow you to record. You
Lies.
get
That's a
jailed 5
lie.
years.
That's also a lie.
You get
That's a
You have
jailed
lie.
for
all the
5 years.
you have all the talking points down. All lies, but
I
you have
can
all the
literally
talking
show
points
you.
down.
I can literally show you. Which is free for publication. Last night, what happened? I can show you. What do you
So
mean?
you what?
Well,
There's a
no, I'm
Channel 4
saying it's not
reporter. There's a Channel
illegal.
4
It's not
reporter live
illegal.
on Tel Aviv showing that
There are
the
individual spots. If a residential building is hit, yes, it's going to look bad. But if it hits the road, it's just a little crater in the ground.
so now you are getting hit then. I thought earlier on
There
the
are
liar saying that it was
100%.
fine.
No, you said all of Tel Aviv is rubble. That's bullshit and not true.
I didn't say all of it's rubble. It's gonna become rubble. It's gonna become
Okay.
rubble.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
there's a difference.
on this pace, it would take about 900 years. You guys are
Well, it
connecting
doesn't
one.
matter.
Go ahead.
You guys are hiding like rats, yeah. Soon
No,
you'll be dug
I'm
out.
not
Don't
hiding
worry.
like a rat. I'm chilling in my apartment.
You'll be hiding like rats. Don't worry.
No, you're hiding like a
You
rat. You
mess with the
sound like
wrong
a rat.
country. Iran
No,
will
you're
come for you. Don't worry.
delusional. Oh my god, this is what Al Jazeera
Wait.
does.
What I don't get, John, is if you just take the names off of it, right? Let's give it
Yeah.
to you. You hate Israel and whatever. I'm not going to stop that. But if you just take the names off of, if we were to make a list, um, over there on your side, right? The Ayatollah is gone. The new gay
My side.
Ayatollah. Wait, is the
How
Ayatollah
is it
dead?
my side? I'm from the Britain, mate. Great Britain.
Oh, but you're
So
rooting.
how's
You're
Iran my
rooting.
side?
You're rooting for the side that now has a gay as the Ayatollah.
No, we
Correct?
never liked Israel, mate. Great Britain never liked Israel. What are you talking about,
Oh,
man?
okay. So you're okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough. Oh,
yeah.
okay. So that's why you come up and spew lies and bullshit, and
What
that's fine.
lies?
You're not the
What
first
lies?
person to come up here. I don't know, saying that Bibi is dead, Tel Aviv is rubble. maybe
It's
just
gonna
start with
become
those two.
rubble. It's getting battered. That's what I said. That's true.
It's getting battered. Okay, show me where it got battered. Show me
Look for
photos.
yourself. You got eyes. You got ears.
I just looked it up.
Yeah. What did you find? A
I
beach?
just want to show him. I want to show him. So this is what the missile does. The house is fine. If it hits the ground, it just leaves a little crater. And look, I'm showing you. I'm not going to go to jail.
That's nothing. You just dug it out with your own
Oh.
spade. You liar.
Wait, what did you say? You did that
Oh,
what?
so now we
You
dug
got
it
a
out with
spade
our
and dug
own
it out
spade.
yourself.
We dug this.
Yeah, you liars. We don't believe you. Show us a proper rubble. Go to city center. Go on.
Where can we find the rubble? Where can I find it?
Why don't she go to town center with a video call? Let's have a look at your city.
Well,
you won't do
we
that.
had
It's
somebody
all right,
in
don't
town
worry.
center.
Absolute liar.
I assume that means Tel Aviv. No, or am I wrong?
Yeah, go city center Tel Aviv. Let's see what these rats are doing. Let's see what these rats are
No,
doing.
if it hits a building, yes, the building will be significantly damaged if it hits a building, sure. But if it hits the
we got a
ground,
weapon expert now on the
if it
panel,
hit weapons
All right.
expert,
Weapons
this is
expert on the
fact.
panel.
Wait, hold on one second. My friend
Okay,
Linus
anyways.
is in Tel Aviv.
Good morning from Tel Aviv.
Hi,
I will
Linus.
show you the rebels.
I know
Okay.
her
How are you?
voice.
Up, up.
I know
Sorry,
her voice.
I closed the camera instead of opening. Just a minute. Okay.
John Wick. Oh my God!
Good
Look at the
morning from
rubble.
Tel Aviv.
Wait, is she on the panel? I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I hear
she's on the
Yes,
big
I
screen
am,
now.
Bianca. You see,
Oh, wow.
even they are working here, building a new building next to me.
Oh
You see?
wow! On stolen
That's
land.
the
Yeah?
that's the most destruction that we have right now.
Okay, no worries.
But yes.
Look at all that
See?
rubble. Why would they do that to
wow.
Tel Aviv?
Wow!
Oh, why? Look, all the
A nice
buildings are
propaganda
down.
How is
And
it
everything is
propaganda?
burning to the
It's live
ground.
video. How is it
Don't worry,
propaganda?
This is-
I think
This is
Iran's
my
got
hand.
your-
You see?
Five
This is
fingers,
my
yeah,
hand.
5 fingers. Yeah. You got 5 fingers, not 6 fingers, yeah?
I have one finger.
Oh, go ahead,
you
Linus.
shoved up your ass, why don't you?
I have only one.
But
Yeah,
John
shove it
Wick,
in
have-
there. Don't worry.
John
John
Wick,
Wick,
that's
listen.
all of you. Oh, go ahead, Linus. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to say, John Wick or whatever your name is. You know what I'm glad about your country?
Which country?
You say
Great
you're
Britain?
from Great Britain.
Yes.
You are getting the best punishment ever. Your country is becoming an Islamist country, and
Oh, we love
I'm
it.
all cheering for that. I think
We-
this
we
is
love it,
exactly what you
nobody-
need to do. You should go ahead and have all your island as an Islamic island. I will
we
support
want
you all
Israel.
the way.
Israelis out
I
from
will
our country.
support you all the way. I think that is
We
the best
don't want any
punishment that
Israelis
God
in
can
Great
give you.
Britain. We want to kick
I
your
think that-
ambassador out.
I-
We don't
I
want. We
think-
don't want
good.
liars. We don't want thieves
it's-
in our country. We don't like
You can
Zionists.
kick. Listen.
Get
I
out
think
of
that's
our
the best
country.
punishment.
John Wick,
that you
let her
can get.
talk.
I think that that's the best punishment that God can give you. That the whole island is becoming Islamic island. At first, I felt sorry for you guys, but now I'm all cheering for that.
Well,
Yes,
you guys
go ahead.
worship Satan, so
Become
But he's
Muslim.
part of the
God.
problem. His family probably ran from Somalia to the fucking UK.
Yes. Yes.
Right,
go
John
ahead.
Wick? Where's your
I wish
family
you
from,
all-
John Wick?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From Somalia.
Okay, so
Yeah,
where's your
Somalia,
family
yeah.
originally from?
It's Somalia, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Spot on, mate.
Okay.
Absolutely spot on.
I mean, it is what it is.
That explains the IQ at least.
Correct.
Yeah, we want you lot out. We want Great
Is
Britain
it-
to be free from any Zionists.
Free from
No
what? Do you know
Israelis
Tommy
allowed.
Robinson?
Get out.
Do you know
Tommy
Tommy
Robinson's a
Robinson,
Zionist.
John Wick?
He ran away from Great Britain, yeah. He's a Zionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Zionist.
Yes.
Yeah, I think his mission of making sure that that the country doesn't go to shit, I think that's a good mission to have.
He's gone. He's gone. He left Great Britain. He's gone.
Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry about
No,
that.
he's scared.
Just
He's gone.
visiting the
He'll never
United
be back
States.
again.
Don't worry.
You're scared of
We
what?
scared him off. We
Who?
scared him off. He's
He-
gone.
He just brought 3 million people to the streets of London,
Really? He's gone.
protesting
Where is he?
against you.
I think he's gone to some country. Yeah, we don't know where he's gone. He ran away. You know why?
Some country called
Because we've
the
driven him
United
out.
States.
We don't
But
like
don't
Zionists.
worry,
I
he will
told
be
you.
back.
England will become a Zionist-free country in the next 10 years. Don't worry
You
about that.
wish. I will tell you. I will tell you what will happen.
We don't want
First of all,
Zionists.
Zionism is the most beautiful thing. I hope you
It's the
Muslims
most
will learn
criminal
a little bit.
movement
I
ever.
hope
You
you
kill
Muslims,
children.
John Wick, you haven't.
You slaughter
All of
children
us
as well.
lost. All of us lost brain cells over what you said. Okay, so
Your leaders
please
sacrifice
mute
children.
yourself a little bit. I just want to
Epstein
tell you,
files.
Muslims,
Let her
learn a
talk,
little
John Wick.
bit. Learn a little bit from the
Don't be an
Zionists. Go back
uncaged
to your
animal like most Muslims that come up here.
yes.
Go ahead,
Yes,
Linus.
go back to your shithole countries. Educate your kids. Rebuild your countries. Make it a prosper, beautiful place that you will not need to live, all around the world and be leeches on other countries and other people, taxpayers, for your expenses. It's like
What about the
pathetic
American
to see you.
taxpayers?
It's pathetic to see you. It's pathetic to see what is happening to countries that welcomed you with open arms. Oh, let's help those poor
What about
jihadists.
American
You
taxpayers?
destroyed all the countries. You destroyed all Europe. Each and every country in Europe became a shithole because of
It's
you,
a simple
exactly like the
question,
places
Linus.
that you came from. And I'm telling you, if you learn a little bit from the
Just
Zionists
answer the question.
that came
Why
back to
American
their
taxpayer money?
ancestor homeland and build a beautiful, beautiful country, very successful, very prosper, with good education, good healthcare to all the people.
You take
I,
American taxpayers' money.
really, I recommend
You
it. I
guys beg
recommend
America every
for
year.
all the
Why do you do
Muslims,
this?
for all the leeches, Muslims that are leeching on European
You're
countries,
the
go
leech.
back to your shitholes.
You take in American taxpayers' money. Okay, you beg
I'm not
America for
taking no
money.
one
But
money. No, no,
Why?
no, no. I'm
hold on
paying
one
a
second,
lot of
John.
taxpayers.
John, what I want to do is I want
You
to
guys are
focus on.
beggars.
Wait, hold on one second. John, how has London gotten better since the Muslim population went up? Like, give me some stats to back it up, because we know crime has gotten worse, right? Especially in London.
Well, let me
So
guess.
how
That's Muslims,
how is
yeah?
it? How
Muslims.
has it? Okay, I guess it's just coinky dink that Muslims invade, and all of a sudden crime
We have
skyrockets. I guess
unity.
it's
We
just a
have
little
great
coincidence, no
businesses.
biggie.
We have unity.
So
We have unity.
what about
Protection.
unity? Explain
Protection.
that.
We provide protection.
Okay, but give me a metric where your country has gotten better since Muslims have tried to take over.
We control, for example, a 1.3 billion pound industry just in curries alone. Do you know that?
Okay, how is that
1.3
made?
billion.
Okay, like a
What do you mean?
metric.
How is it made?
Just
They
imagine if you
consume our
hold
food,
on
you
one,
idiot.
hold on one second, bitch boy. Just imagine if you came up here and said, "Look, yeah,
They
Muslim
consume our food.
hold
You
on,
dumb idiot.
hold on one second, John Wick. Just imagine if you guys could come up here and say, "Yeah, the Muslim population has gone up, but crime has stayed steady or even went down. Our GDP has increased. Our murder rates have decreased. Things are like
We
going
need to
well."
look at
No,
Israel for
no.
that, mate.
What has happened is your country is going to shit.
Is it?
Okay,
Heck?
and the
You don't live
only
here.
reason is people from your religion, dumb fucks like
Is
you.
it? Heck?
Y-
Is
Go
it?
ahead.
Heck?
Well,
Why
give
do
me a
you?
metric.
Why
Give
do
me
you
a
think I'm gonna
metric
believe
where
your
things have
lies?
gotten better.
You
Go ahead.
thieving rats. You guys live on other people's land, yeah?
No,
And
no,
then
no.
what?
We
I'm
What
live
paying
on
happened?
our
taxpayers'
own
money.
I'm not.
success. We live
I don't give a fuck about that, John Wick. What about the rape gangs that the government covered up? What happened with that?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
I don't agree with. They should be in jail. Yeah, I
yeah.
agree.
Okay.
They should be in jail. Yeah, they
And
should be in jail.
was that the
I
Jews
agree.
doing it? Was that the Jews or who was it?
It was the Epstein Jews. It
Ah,
was the English
you're a
and the
liar.
Muslims.
You're a
Yeah,
liar, John Wick.
it was the Epstein Jews. Okay, the
And
elites.
this is why. Just
Some
imagine that,
Muslims,
John Wick.
yes.
John Wick, think
Some
about that.
Muslims, and a lot of it, majority is English people. 80%, 85%. So you got the Epstein
Linus,
class.
I don't know why, but
Okay,
you got
which were
reported
done by
Linus.
the Jews.
All right, John Wick.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: there's 2 billion Muslims allegedly. Who's the most productive Muslim this century?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, so
We got
there's
Malcolm
2.
X. Malcolm X.
Okay,
You got
and
Muhammad Ali.
what
Muhammad
have
Ali.
they? Okay, what
You
have they
name a
done?
Jew. You
Okay,
name a
what?
productive Jew.
Hold
Then
on
go
one
on.
second. Hold on one second. What have they done this century? Right, Muhammad Ali's. They've both been dead for a while. So
Doesn't
in the
matter.
last.
He's still in this century, bit.
Okay,
You
so
said
let
you
me.
mentioned century.
Okay, so let
Malcolm
me.
X.
No, this century means the current century, meaning the last 26 years. So just think about it.
That's not a century. A century is 100 years.
No. If you say this year, that means the current calendar year, right? But if you say in the last year, that means the last 365 days, you dumb fuck. So let's talk about this century. The last 26 years, give me a couple productive Muslims throughout the world. Go
Okay.
ahead.
The
Go ahead.
recent leader of Iran, the son of Khamenei.
Okay.
The son of Khamenei.
He's a gay. Did you know that? Did you know he's a gay?
The son of Khamenei is doing a grand job of causing terror in your eyes.
Okay. All right. Very good.
You have messed with the wrong Muslim.
Oh, okay.
That's my
not even
answer to that,
conscious.
okay?
Okay. Can you name somebody that has done something positive? And just keep in mind, this is
Habib
why.
Nurmagomedov.
Hold on one second, John Wick.
Nurmagomedov.
Hold on one
Islam
second, John Wick.
Makachev.
It's not all Muslims, right? It's not, because there are very good
Islam
Muslims throughout the
Makachev.
world.
Islam
But the
Makachev.
majority on this app are just like you, right? Can't put together a coherent
Okay,
sentence.
don't deflect
Dumb
from
as
my
fuck.
answer then.
Angry as
Okay,
hell.
Islam Makachev.
And it is what it
Habib
is.
Nurmagomedov.
Okay, and who are they?
Hamza
What have they
Chimaev.
done? What have they done? Go ahead.
He's the champ of UFC. He's built gyms. He's built schools with his money. Okay.
Okay.
Example. He's influenced
All right.
young people.
All right,
to be
keep going with
positive,
your list.
to
Wait,
be
I
good
won't even
Muslims.
fact check. I won't even fact check.
Khabib is a good example.
He's
of
a
good Muslim.
isn't he?
All right, you talked out. Yeah, you
Khabib, is
talked
that the
out.
Russian guy?
Name me a Jew that does that.
Hold on one
There's
second.
none.
Hold on one second. And the
There's
reason,
no
wait,
Jews that do that.
are you serious?
No Jews. You name
Okay.
me a Jew that
Hold on,
compares to
John
Khabib.
Wick.
Come
John
on.
Wick.
Come on.
Stop it. Stop
No answer.
it. The problem I
No answer.
have. Oh, John Wick. Do you want me to drop? Do you want me to put you in the rubble? Yes or no?
All right. You met your match. You name me a Jew
Met
that's similar to Khabib.
John Wick. This is reality, right?
You have zero answer,
There's
my friend.
2 billion Muslims throughout the world. Okay,
Well,
you
give
just
me a
named
comparison
John
Jew
Wick.
to
Shut
Khabib.
your bitch. Hold on, John Wick. Let me
You
put you
have
in the
none.
rubble.
You
Let me put you in the rubble, and then you could come back up and respond to what I say. I'll bring you right back up. 2 billion Muslims, barely any productive Muslims for the world, but yet your religion is responsible for tens of thousands of terrorist attacks, right? On this app, you have idiots like Nora, right? Nora can't even put together a coherent sentence. You cannot put together a coherent sentence. And everywhere you guys go, you guys fuck up that country or that city or that state. That's reality. Give me a place where the Muslim population went from 2% to 20% and things are going well. It's thriving. And the answer is nowhere because you guys fuck everything up. Hey, good news, guys. BB is alive and well.
Yeah. Yeah, this picture is not AI. You can tell AI pictures. This is not one of them.
Good news, guys.
So I wanted to update you on different news things from the past 24 hours.
Is it are these things that will lead me to believe that things are about to wrap up, or is it a whole bunch of scary shit?
I don't know. It like
Okay.
conflicting. It's like a little bit of both. So on one end, one Israeli news site said that Mojtaba said that they will not agree to a ceasefire. It's too early, premature. But then another Israeli news network said that the president of Iran has requested a resignation and Mojtaba can't be reached. So that's interesting. So I don't know. What else? Oh my God, there were other things, but then the guy started talking. I forgot. So I don't know what to make of that. What do you think?
I don't think that. I think that's just internal bullshit. Whatever happens, happens. I think Trump is he's focused on 2 or 3 different things and trying to get it done as soon as possible and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I think one of them has to be maybe uh, finding somebody he could talk to consistently or have Witkoff deal with or whatever. I think that could also delay things. I wish that foreign minister wasn't such a smug person. I don't know
Who?
where the foreign. Do you know who I'm talking about? He's
The
always on
Iranian?
America. Yeah, he's a
Oh
foreign.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That we're waiting for the U.S. to do the ground incursion. That guy.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So
Well. Mm.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh my God, I just lost it. There was another news thing I just remembered, and then I'm losing it again. I'm not functioning on a lot of sleep here. You said something. What did you just say? Something before the guy.
Trump should have to the thought I had 10 days ago was Trump will find somebody and appoint them or whatever and work with them. Now
Yeah.
that allegedly this guy is still alive but in Russia, that does make it more difficult.
Yeah.
But not impossible, where you could still get the fuck out, leave them be, and whatever happens happens. They don't have and they have to make sure they don't have the ability to fuck up Israel or start shooting off shit anytime soon.
Oh, now I remember. So also Israeli news media stated that basically it's been extended again, the end of the cooperation between the United States and Israel in this war. Because I really believe we're going to be in Lebanon for a long time, but I don't think that's related to the United States. But they did say somebody else, they called it an Israeli, from the Ministry of Defense came out and said that we can expect to be fighting until Shavuot, which is the end of May. And he said Trump is going to be with us until Shavuot.
So they're saying, channel whatever, is saying that Trump is going to be in this for another 8 weeks, right? There'll be 10 weeks.
Yeah, something like that. That they're saying that the war is going to... Because at first it was until Passover, but then they extended it and they said, now we can expect to be fighting until Shavuot.
Is that channel 14? What was the channel that they said I work for? The lefty channel?
Oh, channel 12. Channel 12.
Was that channel 12 that said that?
I hate that. I hate when people say lefty and righty because it's not the same.
It is different. I understand, but I had to clarify what they meant. But I get it now. But who said that? Channel 12 or
no,
someone
Khan.
else? What is that? I don't
Khan
know
is
what that
11. It's the national news channel, I believe. Khan is 11, but they have some right, some left. No matter what, for people who are right, anything that's not channel 14 is left to them. So they're gonna say lefty, lefty, lefty. Khan, one of their main people is very pro Bibi, so Khan
Linus said not trusted.
See? If you're not getting news from channel 14, a lot of people are not going to accept it. But I never watched channel 14, so I don't know.
14 is very right, says D.
Yeah, but a lot of people are like religiously loyal to it. So
like that would be our Fox News.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think channel 13 is more left than channel 12. Not like I've been watching, and like sometimes I'm just like, and I'm not a fan of Bibi, but like I'm like rolling my eyes at some things. like really, I still love channel 13 because they have the best shows, but I think Khan is pretty in the middle, maybe center left, but like it's not radically left.
Like here in America, some of the news, like Fox News has a show called The Five, CNN has this Abby Phillips show, MSNBC has like roundtables consistently throughout the day, and a lot of these news people are kicking around ideas on how does Trump end this? Are they doing that on your news? Like, how does this end?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
They're
okay.
talking about, because people are, think about it, small businesses, a lot of them are struggling significantly. They're shut down. Kids are at home. Imagine missing 3 months of school.
Yeah, but I think the feeling I have is that you guys are more okay with this going on, I feel,
I mean, yeah, because it's like
as a whole.
they're used to it. They're
Right.
used to it. I mean, that's a horrible thing, and a lot of Israelis get mad, but this is not like a regular thing for people in the United States. They don't like the idea of war. But in here, it's kind of like just something you have to get through. So what are you going to do? Israelis don't complain in that like the same way. Like, oh, well, we're at war again. Maybe other things they'll complain about, like smaller things. But when it comes to this, I think people are pretty united for the most part. Yeah, Delight's right. It's about security.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
we're fighting
go
until
ahead.
Shavuot, basically. So this is 3 holidays. It's a lot.
Yesterday morning, I made the comment that it seems like a lot of people reality is setting in, that they were very hardcore Trump must see regime change through, and a lot of them, there are a couple people that have not changed, but a lot of them are seeing the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do you agree with that finally they're waking up, or?
Well, I don't know. Like, what do you mean on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm only talking about TikTok
Oh,
there.
I don't. After this, I just doom scroll. I don't go to lives at this point. Just so I don't
Okay.
know. I don't see how positions are personally. I haven't seen how
Well, Ariel
positions.
backtracked a little bit.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that.
Okay, so that's good. Now, Rob is one that is not backtracking. I don't think Miss Blonde has backtracked. They're now taking the we'll see approach. I think Lioness, her tone changed a little bit last time I spoke to her one on one. So I think we're finally starting to wake the fuck up that maybe, possibly, uh, these people over there, they really don't want it as bad as you think they should want it.
Yeah. I think also because the consequences here are not seen, or the consequences in the United States are not seen in Israel. So this conflict is destroying the Republican Party from the inside out.
The Republican Party meaning my party, like the Republicans here in America, right?
Yeah.
Not your. Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm not saying that.
No, but I'm saying it because did you see the clips of JD Vance? Like, did you, or when they both turned at the same time? It's like the body language is. I'm concerned about after this war,
Thank you.
what's going to happen to Israel afterwards.
Okay, meaning that if Democrats get back in power, what could happen, right? Is that what you mean by that?
No.
What?
What I'm saying.
Wait, but you were
is-
talking about Trump and Vance, and then you're talking
Yeah.
about Israel. So
Yes.
I thought there was correlation there. But go ahead.
No,
explain.
I am. What I'm saying is the Republican Party will not support Israel after this. It'll be very difficult to get people to move in our favor, and that's what I'm worried about. This is like an issue. I mean, the whole thing with Joe Kent, that's his name, and then we have like the 50% of Trump's base being against it. Well, I mean, I guess not. And Fox News is saying 98% now support, but I don't know how realistic that is. But I'm really concerned. Now it's going to be harder for them to do things in our favor because right now, I don't know.
Okay. And just keep in mind the Democrats, whenever they start their primary season in less than 8 months, it's going to be a race to who can criticize and hate on the state of Israel more.
Yeah.
Newsom, why? There's an echo, B. Is your phone
Awesome.
standing? No, it's
No.
like Bombi. But there's Newsom has kicked that off. And my mindset is okay. Let them hate on Israel. That'll push more people to vote to come to the good side of the Republican Party. So
I don't know. I think that I think that we'll be able to maintain the status quo if, God willing, after this, Marco Rubio runs. I think if JD Vance runs, I don't think he'll be very favorable to Israel.
I
My
disagree.
personal opinion. Really? Mm.
I think Vance. First of all, nobody's going to be as pro-Israel as Trump. That's just reality. But I think JD Vance, if need be, JD Vance will be there for the state of Israel, just like Rubio, just like any Republican, with the exception of maybe Tulsi Gabbard, that's left in Trump's cabinet. Anybody that this is the most pro-Israel cabinet ever. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Fingers crossed.
What happened with JD Vance though? I don't know what you're talking about there.
So, oh my God. So Trump was talking I believe he was in the Oval Office. He was speaking to the press, and JD Vance, and I don't know who was, somebody else was behind him. And the second that he mentioned like Iran has nuclear or Iran's nuclear weapon, something like that, both him and the guy turned and like they rolled their, like they had to hide from the camera. It's like their reaction. They were very uncomfortable. I'm surprised you didn't see that.
I did not. I did not. I think JD Vance has already like put shit out there that he was against this war, and that just goes to show that it is to our benefit to get the fuck out now.
We need to get out now for the sake of later is my view on this. Get out now because, get out while you're ahead.
Yeah.
But now I'm worried with the Israeli publication. What are they saying? How is it that one is saying he's not accessible, that's why they can't accept the resignation of the president of Iran, and then another source is saying he's declining any chance at talks for a ceasefire because it's too premature. Like if he's not accessible, how can he say the other? I don't know.
How much damage did they do yesterday? That's also a metric we have to obviously they're paying attention to.
Last night was bad. Hezbollah hit the north pretty hard, and then after that, a few hours after that, then the center of Israel and all of us, we had to be in shelters because they sent a few cluster bombs. And obviously an elderly couple passed away. So there was a lot of what is it? I don't know how to say it in English. Nefilot, like falls where the missile arrives. What is it called, Dave? When they strikes?
Impact?
Impacts. Yeah, there were many impacts yesterday because of the the cluster bombs.
My question for
Actually, that's
Salty.
very, very inaccurate. Just a minute.
What's
Oh.
Very
inaccurate?
inaccurate. Yes. They tried to send over 100 missiles to Israel. Israel already took on the ground half of the launchers. They were able to send only half, like 50. All of them were intercepted. All of them, 100% were intercepted.
No,
At
there were
night in Israel.
definitely places that
No,
were
yesterday
hit.
nothing in the
What?
north yesterday. A day before there was a kaboom boom that fell next to a home in Nahariya. But yesterday no one got hurt. Thank God.
Are you talking about the north
And
or the center?
yes, I'm in the north. Now I'm in the north. At night in the center, they sent a cluster bomb, cluster kaboom bomb. One of those clusters fell directly to an apartment of an elderly couple, 70 years old, that they didn't went to their shelters. I don't know what was the reason exactly, and they got unalived. The
Wait,
rest
but
of the
what did I say that was incorrect? I don't understand.
that the north got hit very, very badly yesterday.
I didn't say that.
You said exactly that.
No, I didn't. I said the north had a large barrage that was sent from
No, you
Hezbollah.
didn't. No, you said.
Yes, I did. I did say that. And then I said the center got cluster bombs and there were multiple places that were hit. I didn't say the north was hit very bad. No, I didn't. I said very clearly, I said that they were had a huge
We listen to
barrage.
the. We listen.
Maybe you
Later we listen to
misunderstood
the
if you
recording. It
misunderstood,
doesn't
but I know
matter.
what I said. No, it matters to
Oh,
me
I
because you're
understand
saying I'm
perfectly.
completely incorrect. Well, you didn't. Dave, did I say
About the north,
that the
yes.
North? I
Don't
said the
get me
North was
involved.
hit.
Don't get me
What do you
involved.
mean? Don't get you involved? I'm being misrepresented.
Because I don't want to say you definitely said it or definitely didn't, because I know I'm
I s-
running this broadcast. I'm not 100% tuned in, so I'm sorry. Okay,
okay.
but the fact that 2 people died, that was accurate. Okay, that's I was paying attention to
No,
that part.
that
You
yes,
said
yes.
okay, but what did she say that was inaccurate? You're saying she said it was really
No,
bad.
that the north got hurt really bad
No,
yesterday.
I
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
No,
Everything
I
was
didn't
Okay.
say
expected.
that. I didn't say that. I said the cluster bombs in the center had multiple strike zones. I didn't say about all I said about the North was that a huge barrage was sent.
And one thing that Lina said that I paid attention to is whenever she said there was 100 missiles sent. That's a lot.
Yes.
The
50 of
perception.
them,
Oh, go ahead.
50 of them, the IDF took them on the ground in Lebanon, like took out the launchers, so they were able to send 50. And all those 50 were intercepted. Thank God, thank God, thank God. And for the first time, I could see, at least maybe other people saw it before, the Iron Beam in action, which is beautiful. You know
Is
what
that the
is Iron
laser
Beam?
thing?
The laser thing, yes.
I saw a video of that. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But my perception was that there were only we were down to single digits getting shot towards Israel. Okay,
No,
but that's
that's
not
from
the
Iran.
case. Right. Okay.
No.
But Hezbollah is still sending off 100.
Hezbollah, yes.
Wow.
They are trying, yes, 100. They're like gathering it like every 3 days. They're trying to do something bigger than, only one drone or a few missiles. And yes, this is why the IDF is now boots on the ground and taking all the southern Lebanon with the support of the Lebanese government. They gave evacuation orders to all southern Lebanon, all the villages, all the cities. Everyone is out. And yes, this is something that we need to handle once and for all and to go to peace with Lebanon. That's it.
And I know that, the ignorance of Americans, sometimes that bothers you guys, and that's fine. I've come to understand that and accept it. But to me, and this is really, I'm talking about a conversation I had earlier yesterday. It is mind blowing to somebody like me that we see nonstop bombs being dropped over there, and yet they still have the ability to send over 100 missiles. Like, that is mind blowing to me. And you,
Yes, they
go ahead.
rebuild themselves like, the ceasefire that were pushed on Israel a year ago, it was more than a year ago. So during that ceasefire, they rearmed themselves very fast through Syria, by Iran through Syria. So they rebuild themselves very, very fast. And yes, it is what it is. This is why we need to take them out, to take their weapons, to take the capabilities, to put the Lebanese government, not to put, but the Lebanese government needs to handle things there. There are peace talks that is starting, I think, in a few days between the government of Lebanon and Israel.
I think it's important to Trump that whatever Bibi wants to do over there, that he gets it done as quick as possible.
Blanche. Yes, he gave him a carte blanche. We have like I don't know. I saw that they recruited 450,000 soldiers. I don't think that all of them went in, but at least for now, I think around close to 100,000 boots on the ground.
There's 100,000 boots on the ground over there?
I think so, yes. Not only, soldiers, tanks, and, all kind of divisions, you say, all kind of, yes. Yes, this is the goal. I don't know if it happened already, all of them, but it's a larger piece of land. It's not we need to clean all of it. It will take, I think, about a year to do so. But we are doing so with the
A
Lebanese
year?
government, so it's yes. What do you
That
think? To
that
clean everything that they build there? I hope it will take less. I'm Israeli. I want my soldiers back
Dave,
home.
can you
No
see what
one
I
yes,
wants
sent
them
you?
there.
Can you see what I
sure,
sent you?
sure.
No one wants them there. But yes, to stabilize the area also, to bring back the Christian residents of that area. Yes, it will take time. Yes. I don't know how long it will take. This is my assumption that it will take around a year. But
That
not,
is that
fighting a
is
year.
And I honestly think Americans and even maybe some people in this current administration um, keep in mind Trump's biggest move was the 12-day war when he flew and dropped a whole bunch of bunker busting bombs on them, and that was like his biggest move. And I think there are times where maybe people in this administration are saying, "Well, how many bombs do we need to drop to eliminate these motherfuckers?"
No, it's not going to be kabooming the place all the 12 months. No, it's not going to be so. It will be cleaning it from all their infrastructures, if they have still fighters there. Okay, and then most of the time will be just holding the land, bringing stabilization to that area, and bringing back the civilians that live there, mostly the Christians that were kicked out by the Islamists, by the jihadists. That area used to be a Christian, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Christian area that lived in peace with Israel. I remember I was a kid. Villages like Marj Ayun and other places there. Yes, they've been taken over by those Shia from Iran. Sent them, they unalived the Christian there, took over the villages. And I hope that with the Lebanese government we can bring that place to be prosper again. But first we need to take them out.
I mean, I'm blown away that I just see the nonstop videos of the IDF doing what they're doing, and then on top of that, you have 100,000 troops there
Dennis,
that,
I don't know. I don't know if
or
we have
whatever
right
the
now
number is.
100.
Oh, sure,
Yes.
no problem. What I'm not going to. I mean, whatever you say. Just whatever the number is, that is mind blowing to me that it could take up to a year.
No. Again, it's not going to take up to a year to take control on that area again. Okay, that will take, I don't know, maybe 3 to 4 months. The rest of the time we need to stabilize this area, to keep the Hezbollah out of there, not coming back, bringing back the Christian to build back their villages there. It's a process. It's not that you are fighting for a year. No, there are processes, there are stages in war. It's not all the time kabooming.
Right.
It's holding the
Just some
ground.
of these comments, Dave, it's out of control. I don't know what that means, Cartman. And then whenever Raza or somebody said, and this was after I forget what I said, but whenever I think it was the amount of things I've seen on TV of them fucking them up over there. How Raza or somebody said they're lying to you, Dave. How are they lying to me? It's what I see with my own eyes. Like I don't get why you guys say that.
Yes, yesterday night, or 2 nights ago, Israel gave evacuation order to the whole city of Tzor. I don't know how you say it in English. Tehran, I think you say it in English. The city of Tzor, the whole city got evacuation order, and they did. They evacuated the city.
And
and
how
now we are
much time
going.
do they have if they put out an alert that you must evacuate? What do they give? 24 hours?
No more. We haven't started to operate. It's still under the evacuation order. I think it will take something like 3 days, something like that, maybe a week.
Right. Bianca, what were you
It's a
gonna
big
say?
city.
Oh, nothing. I forgot. It's fine. Oh, I was gonna ask, is this recording going up on the other YouTube?
Yeah, why?
Oh no, I just want to double check what I said because I don't like
I'm
being
not
told I'm
against you,
lying.
Bianca. I'm just
No, it's okay, but maybe there was a misunderstanding, but you came up quite aggressively saying like,
yes, because not
but I
all that
didn't say
hurts
that
in
because
God.
I don't even know what happened in the
I'm
north
not
besides a
arguing with you
large
about it.
barrage.
I just wanted to set
No,
the facts right. That's it.
that's okay. For me, I take it that
You take it
seriously.
personally. Don't take it personally. It's okay. I'm taking personally only things that you know about my country
And yeah,
and
I'm more
our country.
sensitive than you.
Our country. Yes. So
What does that
just
mean? You're more sensitive.
No, I take things personal. Yeah, when it comes
Oh,
to like my
I
character,
gotcha. I gotcha.
it's
yes,
Okay,
fine.
fair enough.
don't get so sensitive. This is TikTok. Don't get sensitive by me for sure. I'm not against
No,
you.
I just want to check because no, there was one time I said something and I didn't realize I said it, but I didn't mean to say it that way. So I want to find out. But I'm pretty sure because I don't know what happened. I didn't know up until like 5 minutes ago the impact of what happened in the north. I just know they had a lot. What I was talking to was my experience in the center in Jerusalem. And that I know there were a lot of nefilot.
Jerusalem yesterday was targeted how many times? 4 or 5 times?
But the impact of like what happened afterwards in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, there's like shrapnel and stuff, big pieces everywhere. Yes.
God, shrapnels. Listen, when you intercept a missile, that I don't know how much, 80 meters. How much 80 meters is in feet? I don't know. Never. How to
80
calculate it?
meters, just multiply it by 3, 240 feet around.
Yes. So that's the size of the missile. Yeah, when you intercept it, the shrapnels are going to fall somewhere, but it's not the same effect as a ton of explosive is landing. Thank God. Yes. And
Are
these
you
people are
rooting,
sitting.
Linus? Are you hoping that this wraps up soon or no?
I want, for me, the result is important. I hope it will be soon. I hope it will finish soon. I see by the actions, by what is happening, who they are taking down, who they are attacking in the past days. I think we have between 3 to 4 weeks more. And I hope they
For
will wrap
what?
it up. But
What else
the most
has to
important
happen?
thing is to bring them, just now. For me, in the Middle East, you need to understand. You need to defeat your enemy in the Middle East. If you're not defeating your enemy, you lost.
What define defeat?
It is that they want a ceasefire, begging for a ceasefire, that they are surrendering, that they are not alive anymore, that the people will rise up and do something and take, also this regime change thing. It's not going to happen in one day. It's also going to be a process. First of all, I think we are
Well, we're
very,
on
very
day
successful.
18. They haven't done anything.
No, it's not.
18 days.
Well, Iran is a huge country that armed
Okay. Give me
herself to the
anywhere.
teeth for decades. No. It has.
Okay.
You think that you're dealing with some, I don't know, small country that you, in few kaboomings, you are ending it? No, for years they were digging inside of mountains, tunnels, and bases, and embedding themselves inside cities. And you need the intelligence, which we have right now. But it's not going to happen okay, let's do it for a week and let's go out. It's not working like that. I know.
Well,
We
we're
all wish,
approaching 3
believe me.
weeks.
I think it's going to from the beginning to the end. I think it's going to be like 2 months, 1.5 months, 2 months. Also, not in the same capacity of attack. It's going to reduce probably because most of the targets already they hit. I don't know if most. I know that they hit a lot of targets. They took out most of the regime leadership. And I think by that, actually, the regime leadership, changing the regime, is going very, very well. We went from Ayatollah Khomeini to a cardboard. So I think we are very successful with that. I don't know, people are saying there is no. Now their leader is a cardboard. Okay.
Right,
Yes, there are
but
sales.
Trump, that's not Trump's goal, is to force regime change.
No,
Right? If they
Israel is
Okay.
not going to force a regime change also. Listen to what Bibi is saying. He's saying
Right,
to the
he had-
people, we are opening the road for you
Right.
to take the regime. We are not going to do that for them.
Well, Bibi
Yes, we
has
are.
changed his tone on that.
No, he never said that we are
Yeah,
going to
no,
change the regime. We are saying that we are going to topple. No,
Go
he
ahead.
said that we are going to eliminate the Islamic regime, which we are doing.
Wait,
One
are
by
you saying
one, by one, we
BB's
are eliminating them.
are you saying BB's tone on this has not changed?
No, we
Really?
cannot listen. From day one, he said we are going to eliminate the Islamic regime, and from the first minute of that attack, this is exactly what we are doing. We are taking out all the Islamic regime leaders. This is what we can do as Israel and also as United States. Now,
I don't have
whether
the quotes in
people
front of me, but I think Bibi was essentially saying that they're going to assure that it happens. No.
eliminate the regime, yes, we are eliminating them. Change or dictate who will be the next regime, that we cannot do. That we
Interesting.
cannot do.
Because
That's
I
up to the
remember.
people.
No, I just remember day 3, and once again, I don't have it in front of me. But whenever they hacked into the TVs, the BB's address and then Trump an hour later was very similar, with the exception of regime change. So I'd
Israel
have
never,
to.
we
Well,
hope for,
Go
he
ahead.
was hoping for the people to take to their hands the thing of the regime change. He's not saying Israel is going to change the regime. No, Israel is going to eliminate the current Islamic regime, which we are doing. We are eliminating them. What will be after? That's up to the Iranian people, and I do believe in them. And I think they are courage people. I think they do want that change. I think the majority wants that change. I think Iran will never will go back to be with the same Islamic regime as we knew from the past decades. A change is going to be, I don't know what kind of change it will be, if it will be in one day, if it will take a process of 2 years until we can see, something more close to democracy there or some other free regime. People are thinking that those kinds of events are happening in one night or one day or few hours. No, it's not. It's process. Those are people that have been under that regime for 47 years. It's not going to change immediately in one day. This is not how it works. It's not working like that. And if
Do you
someone
think
thinks that
that?
it's working like
Do you
that, he's delusional.
do you think that reality is setting in, that it's possible that these people over there don't want their country back?
I don't think. Who?
The
The Iranian
the people,
people?
yeah, the people that want the regime gone. Really?
I think they want the regime gone. I don't know what kind of regime they want.
No,
to
no,
put
I'm
instead.
sorry. Wait, maybe I misasked the question. Of course, maybe they want it gone, but they don't have they have zero chance of overtaking the current government.
I think that by the day their chances are getting higher.
By
Up
the
to
day,
them, but their
okay.
chances is much better than they were 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so when does the revolution start?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really.
Well,
Do you know?
that's a
I don't
problem.
know.
No, that's
I don't listen.
the problem, and that's why I have a That's why
I
I'm.
don't see it as a
Go ahead.
problem.
No, it is. No, it is.
I don't see it
Every
as a problem.
day.
The
Okay,
revolution
let me
already
explain
started.
why it's a problem for me and for the Republican
Yes.
Party. Every day that Trump is over there, it hurts the Republican Party going forward. I'm not talking about midterms, fuck midterms. I'm talking about the 2028 election. And when you have bullshit like that asshole Joe Kent coming out, you have JD Vance separating himself a little bit. That's what I'm worried about. I don't. No offense to anybody.
I
I don't
understand
give
that.
two flying fucks what happens in that country once we're gone. Okay, if they could overtake their government, great. Go fucking do it. But Trump
Exactly.
needs to get the fuck out. You're saying it exactly, but you're not. You're
No,
basically saying that Trump
United
is going to be
States.
there another month. Did you not say that?
He said that.
Trump said.
Trump
When did?
said that probably it's going
When did?
to be 6 weeks more or something. I heard him.
When did he say that?
I
When
think
did he say
I heard
that?
someone. He said we are not going to go out this week, but it's going to be soon. I cannot tell you how soon. And then someone
Okay, that's
else
not
came and
6 more
said,
weeks.
Listen, I will tell you when United States is going to go out. When United States will finish their targets on the ground. They're not going to stay for the regime change. They're not going to stay there. The fact that you think that Trump is going to stay until they will find who wants to lead them, no. We are taking out their abilities, their military abilities, their abilities to threaten American bases, other Gulf countries, Israel, United States. Whether the people will take that power to their hands and bring themselves, to democracy and do whatever they can and fight, it's up to them. It's not up to Trump and it's not up to Bibi. We are paving their way that it will be easier for them, to take over. But I don't know even if Israel is going to stay there.
Okay.
I'm not sure. When we will have the uranium in United States hands or Israel hands, when all of their military facilities are going to get destroyed, all their
Wait, what
stash
did
of
you say about the uranium?
missiles. I think that the uranium, we need to find the uranium and bring it, whether to United States or Israel, I don't know where. It
What
doesn't
happens
matter.
if they can't find it?
I don't
Like
think
that
maybe
that
there will
is
be
a
special units. Maybe I don't think that the whole army needs to be there in order to look for something like that. I think they have more and more. They have more every day. They have more intelligence about the subject. I think they hide it in a place which is a little bit difficult. I think that we already know. Not me, yes, but the American army and the Israeli, the IDF already know where it is. I think they hide it very, very well. I think they may have all divided it, into smaller amounts and hide it in few places. I trust the United States intelligence to know where it is already. I think it's going to be an operation, a ground operation. You don't need, the whole army, but you do need special forces for that. I hope it will be successful. I don't think the whole army needs to stay there, to kaboom everywhere in order to find that piece of uranium. A war
All right.
is not
Hold on,
not
Linus.
conducted all the time full
Hold on,
force.
Linus. Hold on, Linus. Raza, you keep saying this about Joe Kent. Okay. This will play out, and I think you're going to see Joe Kent maybe got in a little bit of trouble with helping out little Tucker. It is what it is. Now, is it a good look? Is it the most ideal thing for the Republican Party? Of course not. It's a huge deal. Okay. I mean, it's a huge deal if you're looking to come on TikTok and whine and bitch about things, right? Like you are and Little Summer. But in reality, who is he in regards to Donald Trump? He's a nobody, right? Like, if that guy was in all the classified briefings, if it was somebody that was in the Situation Room as this war kicked off, I think you would have more of an argument. But reality is, he was a nobody.
Okay, we have an alarm. We have alarms right now.
Okay, Linus, stay
That's all
safe,
I'm
love.
dropping. Stay safe.
You stay
And
safe.
W. Trump and
Yes.
W. the Republican Party, I don't see the Democrats ever getting close to the power of the United States. I hope for you and for the whole world that it will not happen. And yes, we need to strengthen Trump and Trump supporters and to defame the one that are going against him and against United States. And that's a shame. And that's all I have to say. God
All
bless
right,
America.
Linus. We love you, Linus. Okay, stay
And I
safe.
pray for the soldiers, the American soldiers and the Israeli soldiers, everyone that is taking, any role right now in taking that evil regime down. May they will be blessed and come back home safe and healthy. And I'm going to the shelter.
All
I
right,
love you.
stay
Bye.
safe. Love you, Linus. All right, Michael, where are you from, sir?
Hey, how are you? I'm from Israel.
All right, and what do you got? You sound like Shalev. Is this Shalev?
Shalev? No, I'm
No, it's
sorry.
not
That is,
Shalev. Go ahead. All right, Michael, go ahead. What do you got?
no, I heard you say that the Republican would get offended or hurt because of what Trump is doing in Iran. Can you explain? Can you
Sure,
expand?
sure. Every day that we are in this war, it is hurting the Republican Party. Does that make sense?
How so?
What I don't know how in touch you are with American politics, but Donald Trump ran on no new wars. And here we are in a war. And to be clear, most of the Republican Party supports Donald Trump and his actions in the first, almost 3 weeks now. But as it goes on longer and longer, we're going to lose that support, and that could hurt us in 2028. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense because I think that you live in the United States and you hear the Republicans and you hear everyone.
Correct.
I'm afraid that maybe it makes sense, but Trump can live whatever he wants. You just need to say to Israel, you guys do what you got to do. I'm not going to stop you. If he wants to leave, he can leave.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think whenever Trump says we're done here, that means Bibi's done as well.
You think? You think
That's
so?
that's my opinion, and I think, to be honest, I think that's why Trump is still in this. My opinion is that he said to Bibi, "Do whatever the fuck you need to do, but we're gonna wrap this up on so and so date, whatever he picked."
hmm
But Trump's not gonna have all that manpower out there and then slowly withdraw it and say we're done, only to have things escalate because bombs or missiles are still flying in either direction. So that's why I think Trump is still definitely engaged right now.
I see. What we see over here,
Hmm.
okay, is that Trump doesn't give a shit about the IRGC or revolution or something else in
Correct.
Iran. He gives a shit about the effect on China,
Correct.
okay? Because Iran is sending 37.5% of China energy, okay? And if he will stop it, there are going to be a huge problems for China. And that's what Trump wants. Trump fights China the minute that he gets in his office. And you know that.
Right.
It's custom, money, companies, whatever, manufacturing, whatever. Okay? So Trump is fully obligated to put China in her right place. So it's the same interest for Israel and United States to kick off the regime in Iran, but they have different reasons. For us, we don't want to get bombed. We don't want Lebanon to be on us, Syria, Hamas, Judea and Samaritan. We want to live in peace.
Well,
And
let's talk about just real quick about China. I think the initial goal, or still could be, was to find somebody, a puppet government, somebody within the current regime, a lower level person,
mhm,
where Trump can get a whole bunch of oil out of the deal, which would fuck
yeah,
over China. Now, maybe that's not an option. And if you ever see a day where Trump and Bibi really attack all their anything to do with oil, and that could happen any day, where they just completely fuck it up. And I think Bibi took shots at it one night, and Trump wasn't happy about that. But if Trump comes to the conclusion that there's nobody he could work with, that would be, I think, his final card, is to fuck that shit up, and then just get the fuck out.
maybe so. Maybe so.
So,
I like your theory. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
but I think Trump would much rather find somebody to work with. But if you really think about the long term of that scenario, is, let's say they hold elections and somebody is elected that's just as bad as the current regime. That's why that option may be the best option, is set them back multiple years instead of multiple months in helping China. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But were you upset whenever I said Trump needs to get the fuck out?
No, no, I'm
Okay, so
not.
you understand.
If it hurts the Republicans and it hurts Trump, no, I don't want that. I need Trump to be strong. I need Trump to be successful in the United States. I need him to get reelected. I don't know if he can.
Well, Trump can't get reelected, but the Republican
Exactly.
Party can. So
Exactly. So
if Trump gets out, and there's a whole bunch of different scenarios, but let's say he just says, "Look, we're done. We're declaring victory. We met our objectives. We're getting the fuck out. Whatever happens over here happens. No big deal." Okay, that means the current regime is still in place. Now, the Democrats and some people will say that's a loss for Trump, but Trump could spin it into a win for the base. No big deal.
yeah, yeah.
How do you consider it a loss if Trump does that?
No.
Okay. All right. So we're on the
No.
same page.
Yeah, we are. Israel
Okay.
can handle herself. We know exactly what to do. We didn't finish yet. We bombed the borders with Iran and Azerbaijan. We bombed the security borders. We bombed the security guards from the IRGC. We know exactly what to do. Guns is floating to Isfahan and Tehran. Okay, 30,000 people died because of demonstration. It's not going to happen again. They will have guns, they will have armor, they will have whatever they need, so they can change their life and live better. Okay, this is what we want. We want to make business with Iran. We want to make business with Saudi Arabia, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen very soon. After October 7, we, the Israelis, we changed. We always said, we want peace, we want peace, we want peace. Listen, Dave, I don't know if we can say it again. I don't know, because something happened to us in October 7, after October 7. And now, I can tell you that, and you can quote me, okay? Now we want blood.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know what to say. And I think what you're saying, I think a lot of people feel that way over there. There's no doubt about it. And I understand why some do say these things and feel that way. So I get it. I get it. Bring it the fuck on. Oh, delight. All right,
Whatever.
so what are you saying whatever for?
Because bringing the fuck on or the
Well,
things that
delight's on your side. Delight's on your side.
oh, it's
Yes.
already It's already is. It's already on the ground. 2.5 years. Look what we did in Lebanon, in Syria, in Iran, in Gaza, in Judea and Samaritan. Come on, guys, open your eyes. Open your eyes. We're changing the Middle East. Bibi said one day after October the 7th, he said, we're going to change the Middle East, and that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly what we're doing.
But do you think if Trump in the near future says we're done here and that the current regime is left in power, do you think that that a lot of people will be pissed off?
In Israel?
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah. Yeah, because we need to finish it. And it's going to end. Dave, it's going
Yeah,
to
but
end.
Michael, how do you finish it, right? I think the goal of taking out the regime one by one makes sense. It definitely does. But whenever the quote unquote new Ayatollah is allegedly in Russia, that does change it a little bit, right?
You know,
So go ahead.
yeah.
No,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
okay. Go ahead, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just don't know how many more levels do you want Trump to make sure is taken out?
It's up to the population. It's up to them, to the civilians. It's not up to us. We can kill and we can assassinate this guy and this guy and this guy, whatever. We can bomb this guy and this guy. No, it's not going to help until the general population will rise with guns, with everything that they need, okay, and start doing whatever they need to do. Because
So
that
who's going to
regime,
arm them? Who's going to arm them?
they're
United
already
States?
armed. United
Oh, they're
States,
already armed.
Israel, they will. Trust me, Isfahan and Tehran, there are huge amount of armor and guns and whatever they need.
Okay, so what the fuck are they
Going,
waiting for? What are they
I'll
waiting
tell you what
for?
they're waiting. I will tell you what
Don't
they're
tell
waiting.
me Santa Shaw. Don't tell me the
No,
Shaw. They're waiting for the Shaw.
they're waiting. No.
What are they waiting
They're,
for?
they're waiting for United States and Israel. Tell them, do what you got to do. It's not the time yet, and it will happen. It will happen. Trump
Mike,
and Netanyahu will not get into it unless they know it will happen, and
okay,
it
so
will happen.
okay. So let's just say Trump and Bibi, they have a list of targets they want to hit. They have a list of people they want to take out. Bibi showed Huckabee his list today, right? In that video. So let's say 5 days from now, that all their targets are done. What happens after that?
The civilian will rise.
Okay, and what do you expect from Trump whenever Trump says we had a checklist of people and locations we wanted to take out, and that is complete? Okay, Bibi agrees to that. What do you want to see Trump do in regards to the next step?
To inspect what's going on in Iran, to see that everything is going by the plan. And if it's not, tell Bibi that he needs to do what he needs to do with our Air Force, and they will do it.
Okay, but what?
I'm against.
No, Mike,
I'm
that's the
against. Hold
problem.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm against to send boots on the ground. Neither Americans and Israelis. I
Okay.
hope it will not going to happen. I hope so. Because we saw what happened in Afghanistan, in Vietnam, in a lot of places where American soldiers went, and a lot of them got killed. And you know that.
Right.
So I don't want that. Okay? But we need, as a Western world, we need that regime to be eliminated. It must be eliminated for all of us' sake, our children's sake, and everyone else's sake. I hope you know that.
And I respect your opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just looking for what you expect from Trump whenever they're done hitting all their targets. Because what happens if Trump, the Sanashaw, Bibi say, okay, now is the time, our job is done, and the people come out into the streets and 100,000 people die the first day? Because these people, the current government, they have nothing to lose. So what is to stop them from just from doing just what I just said, taking out 100,000 civilians.
I really, I don't know what to say.
Oh, okay, but
Because
there's a chance of that.
It's the worst scenario that I ever imagined.
Wait, but there's a chance of that.
Because they don't have anything to lose. That's what you're saying, and they're saying, "I don't give a shit. I will kill everyone, everyone that is going outside their houses and
Correct.
demonstrate. I'm going to kill him." That's what you're saying.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But what's your thought process? Let's just no, Michael. Let's say that Trump, Bibi, and the Shah give the green light. What do you think the current government is going to do? Whoever is left, you think they're just going to sit there and just be overrun? Of
No.
course.
No,
Okay, so what happens?
I don't know. We just have to wait and see.
Okay, well, no offense to you, because a lot of people think the same way. Thank God you're not in charge, because
Okay.
why would you lead possibly 100,000 people to their death? And then the answer to that question usually is, well, you have to arm them. Okay, but
What's the other option, Dave?
Trump
What
does
do you
not.
think is the best
Oh.
option?
Okay, so I think Trump should, whenever he's done, declare victory, okay, and get the fuck out. Now, if the people rise up on their own, could you imagine how, if you're the president and you're buying into this bullshit and you put out a video message saying now is the time, and then you wake up the next morning and the news is 100,000 people are dead? Like, do you think Trump wants that? No, of course not.
Well,
Now, okay, so why would Trump see this through when I think reality is there's not as many people as people want to believe that are anti-regime. They hate the West and even more. So there are people within that country that they might not like the regime, right? They hate that, all the bullshit that goes on, but they actually hate the West more.
So you think that the civilians in Iran hate the West more than the IRGC?
Not everybody, but there
Not
is a
everybody.
I mean, I don't know what the percentage is. I'm not going to lie to you, but there are people within that country that hate the West even more, and you know that.
Okay, so you didn't tell me what is the option. I mean, you said, okay, Trump will declare victory and we will see what's going on over there. Okay, we will see, maybe the regime will rise again, will get in power again and start investing again on nuclear bombs and everything that he did until now. And maybe in 5-6 years from now, with the uranium that he have, he will build a nuclear weapon, and he will be like North Korea or Pakistan. This is what
Okay,
we want.
so maybe the next 30 years we'll hear this again. I don't know. What I don't understand is I have spoken to so many people with that agree with you, Michael, that agree full regime change is 100% necessary and Trump must do it. But whenever you start weighing out the pros and cons of Donald Trump seeing this through, I don't see how there's more pros than cons. Right? So just two things, two variables that I keep saying is what happens if the percentage of people that are anti-regime is only 30% instead of the 70% that some people say. Some people say 90%. Then, on top of that, what happens if a year from now they hold elections and somebody is elected that's even worse? So you went and saw this through for the same exact result a year later. That's not worth it. So what are the pros of it? Let's see if they outweigh my cons. What are the pros, Michael?
Okay, you should look at Venezuela.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's not helping your argument. Okay,
No, I will tell you why.
Venezuela was a quick operation where somebody within the same government is running that country.
Oh, hold on. Why do you think Trump got what's his name, Maduro?
Okay, go ahead. because he wanted more oil.
I'm asking you, what do you
And
think?
Maduro taunted him. Trump doesn't like that. So go ahead.
Okay, so I think it's much more than that. I think that, again, Trump did what he did in Venezuela so he can fuck the Chinese,
Sure.
because Venezuela again sending oil to China, and he will do the same in Iran. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have something over here also.
No problem. I mean, come on. The Venezuelan argument is not a good one for you to use, to be honest. We'll bring up Bombi. We'll bring up Ozzy J. I hate Trump. Get out of the queue. You're a fucking moron. Ozzy J, what's up, brother? Ozzy J. All right, Ozzy J.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I must
No,
have
you're good.
bumped
You're
my
good.
phone, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'll
It's all
I'll
it's
catch
all
you
good,
soon.
brother. We appreciate you, Ozzy
Catch
J.
you. How are you, man? You all well?
I'm great, Ozzy J. How's everything there?
Yeah, good, mate. Very wet at the
All
moment.
right.
Going from summer to winter, but or to autumn, but yeah, all good, man. All good.
All right, we're going
I'm
from
sorry,
winter to
Dave. Can
spring.
I join you later, Dave?
You got it, Michael.
Catch you,
Be good,
champion.
brother.
I appreciate
Catch
it.
you,
Thank you,
champion.
brother.
Ozzy J, be good, brother. We appreciate you. Go ahead, Bombi. What do you got?
Have I still got an echo?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, it's fixed.
Oh, I don't know how long.
So
it's
why
gonna
is it
be.
changed?
No, nothing's changed. I haven't got a new phone or
The
anything.
echo has changed.
Why? What do you mean? I've got another
There's
echo?
no longer an echo.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you saw the comments earlier, but it just said whatever phone you want, let him know, and he'll get it for you.
Is he the one that was sending you a new phone?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, but he did say if I ever want a phone, he would
Oh,
give it to me.
stuttering. Is Julian sending you a new phone?
No, well, what?
Okay. So
You
why the
heard how
difference?
Julian spoke to me last night.
Why
did you
the
think?
difference? And that's why whenever you're trying to see what's what, just ask the same question 2 different ways, and by the way the tone changes, you could figure out what the truth is.
Oh my god.
So why do you think Issa is sending you a phone?
Because he's my friend, and if I need a phone, then he'll send me a phone. Like, I mean, wouldn't you do that for your friend?
No, I'd say fuck him
Yeah, see, because you're not. See, then they're not your friend.
because I'm not
then,
Daddy Issa.
Oh my god. Whatever, Dave. You're just not a good person. That's why.
But what does Issa get out of it?
Nothing. He just helps
Oh, okay.
out friends.
Let me message Daniela, and we'll put up the
Shut the
messages again,
fuck up.
and we'll get to the bottom of this right now. Okay, I don't have to worry about not bringing Issa or you into drama. You're not going to bomb shelters, so I have a green light for you. Here comes John Wick. Is it? This is the terrorist John Wick, not the. What's up, John Wick?
Oh, thank God.
How's it going, man?
Great. You seem a little bit more calm. Why is it that all you dumb fucks get triggered whenever people in Tel Aviv come up and put their camera on? You guys like lose your shit. Why is that?
I just judge that on people's attitudes. If you speak to me nicely, I won't do it. But if you start talking to me in a rude manner, then obviously I'll flip.
That's not answering the question. No, Lioness didn't talk to you in a disrespectful way. She came up here, showed you Tel Aviv. You saw that there was no rubble, no damage, no buildings knocked to the ground, and you flipped the fuck out.
That. She was espousing all the lies and like propaganda,
What lies?
which I wasn't happy with.
Well, I'm sorry. What lies did Linus tell?
Yeah, she was saying that there was no damage at all in the city. When there is damage, there's several damaged buildings in there. I mean, you can't deny that. So when she starts lying, obviously it's annoying, isn't it? So you can't deny the fact that Tel Aviv is not damaged. There's several buildings damaged there.
Okay, has there been a building knocked down?
I don't know about knocked down, but it's been severe damage. Yeah,
Okay, so all right,
yeah.
so there's a big difference between there's damage to two buildings versus Tel Aviv is flattened and it's rubble, right? You
Not
agree?
yet. It
Okay.
will be flattened in quite several areas because Iran's
So who's gonna do
not
it?
deployed. Iran will do that.
Why haven't they yet?
They got a slow strategy.
What's the strategy? Let
Basically,
everybody die? What does that mean?
no. Basically, if you want to eat an elephant, you do it slowly. Yeah. So that's their strategy. They'll
Why do
increase
you
oil
think
prices as well with time.
you
So
couldn't
at the
think of a better
moment,
analogy than eating an elephant? But go ahead,
no,
carry
it's,
on.
it's it's the best way because if you look at Israel and America combined, obviously they're quite a strong force. Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
So Israel relies on America. They kind of feed off America. They feed off the tax money from America, the soldiers from America. You guys don't sacrifice your own soldiers and Israel, do you? You know, you
Okay,
guys,
but what I
yeah,
don't get is why would you allow your own let's just say you're in
yeah,
charge of that government right now.
yeah,
Why and let's just I want to remind you that if Trump and Bibi wanted to drop 20,000 bombs on them today,
yep,
they do it with zero interruption, right? They're not even shutting off their trackers anymore, I read. They have
yeah. But
zero worries, right?
it'd be waste of money because most of the missiles and storage are underground. You're never going to get to them. So why would they do that? It's just a waste of money. You
Okay,
do know how much a Tomahawk missile costs, for example. They can't afford to do that.
but why not teach them a lesson right now? Why
Like what?
wait as people are dying every day on your side?
No, because what you got to remember, Iran is they control the Strait of Hormuz, so they control most of the global oil. So, for example, as time's going by, you're going to pay, including yourself, you're going to pay high oil prices. And this is
Right.
what the
So
West don't
what
know. This is what they fear. Yeah.
at some point that'll get figured out, right? You know, I don't know how, to be
No,
honest.
they can't figure it out, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, so you
No,
think
no.
forever that's just going to be shut off.
100%.
Okay, very smart. Very smart, John Wick. What the hell is that noise? What are you doing, bro?
Nothing, man. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I'm just. What are you putting together over
I
there?
want to continue. I want to continue, like, with the conversation that I had before, where you mentioned, like, name me a positive Muslim, yeah, who made influential Muslim that made
Oh,
a
did you
difference.
go
Yeah.
and do some research?
No, because when I mentioned Khabib, you ran off. You threw me off the panel. That's
No,
what
I
happened.
threw.
Because
Wait,
you became
hold on.
you,
No,
you
why I
became
threw you
unstable.
off the panel
You
is
became
because you.
unstable, didn't you? That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you interrupt me 3 times and then I put you in the rubble. That's all. Okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but the summary of that conversation was you could name a handful of Muslims that, in your eyes, have been productive over the last 26 years. However, there's been, I don't know, 50,000 terrorist attacks done by your religion.
Okay, name me a Jew that did similar then.
I'm not Jewish, so once again, I'm not going down that road. What I'm asking you to do is to just acknowledge, right? 5 productive Muslims versus 50,000 terrorist attacks, right?
I can name you one person that destroyed the whole elite force. Epstein, he's a Jew. What did he
Okay.
do to the people? The American
Somebody,
people. Well,
John Wick, a wise man once said that the original Epstein files was
yeah.
the Quran, right? Because I forget what's that what's your boy's name? What's your prophet's name? What is it? Mo or something? Didn't he marry? And you could do your cute, adorable laugh. Okay. Okay, but once again, did your boy fucking marry a 6-year-old?
Your
Hello?
channel's on Epstein files, mate.
Wait, say that again.
Your channel will be listed on the Epstein files. You're one of
My
you're one of the
channel?
culprits. Your channel, yeah, TikTok channel.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, so John, can you stop doing whatever the fuck you're doing?
Fucking hell, man! I'm making breakfast. What's wrong with that?
Okay, well, how about this? Go make breakfast and then come back
How
up.
about fuck yourself?
I don't want to hear the pots and pans. Bobby, your thoughts on the original Epstein files was the Quran.
Dave, shut the hell up. You know I'm not going to answer questions like that.
But is it not a fair comparison?
No, listen, I don't talk religion. I refuse to engage in conversations about my religion to an Islamophobe like you.
Why is it that you at times you have defended your religion, right? And over the multiple years that I've known you, but why is it that you're defending a religion that you don't even practice?
Well, like, I mean, that's stupid though. Like, it's like
It is
asking...
stupid. Exactly.
Yeah,
That
no,
would
no,
be
no,
like
no,
me
no,
coming up here saying that the Republican Party is the best party for America and then not voting or going and voting for the Democrats. How does that make sense? Why is it that the loudest voices for your religion on this app, they don't even practice it?
Yeah, because you can defend, like, because you don't understand religion. You're not a religious person. Like, it's like, why do you have an opinion on a religion when you don't even believe in religion? Full stop. Like,
Oh, but I don't.
even an
I'm
oxymoron
sorry.
it.
I don't even give you opinions. I give you facts, right? There's a lot of terrorist attacks coming from your religion. There's no debating that. Okay, and and to be fair, the loudest and most obnoxious voices on TikTok for Jewish people, also not religious, not practicing their religion. To be fair.
But then maybe that's you conflating, right? Them defending their religion with how, because at the end of the day, if you look at it, right, if the most religious people that were here were able to, like, you know, were going to defend their religion, really it should be priests up here, it should be imams, it should be, well, I know there's been a couple of rabbis, but it should be like rabbis up here, like, you know, just defending their religions to each other and, you know, having discussions. But realistically, that those people aren't on TikTok. So the people
Do you
that
think
are on
Rabbi
TikTok,
Asher represents his religion well?
I mean, I don't agree with everything he says, but I do think he's very knowledgeable. I don't think there's anyone that I've seen on TikTok that knows more about his religion than he does. He doesn't. Yeah, I think he comes across well. He doesn't, like, he's emotional, but he doesn't, like, you know, use a lot of profanity, and yeah, I think he's all right. Like, I don't, like, yeah, whatever. It's
Speaking
either.
of profanity, we have the Hudrat Imam.
Oh
What's up,
God.
Nora?
I like it. I like that name.
Okay,
How are
what's
you?
up? I'm great. How are you?
I'm blessed, alhamdulillah. That's
Okay.
good. In the
Why'd you
bed.
want to come up?
I like what you said, and the real original Epstein file is the Quran. That was funny, I'm not gonna lie. You made me laugh.
It's also true, right?
No, it's not true, but it's funny.
Really?
Really.
Well, the Epstein files to me documents people essentially sleeping with little kids. Tell me a document that was made prior to the Quran that does just that.
No, that's not what it is. But
Oh, what am I missing?
whatever makes you feel better, Dave. You
Wait,
know?
what did I say that's inaccurate? Epstein files equals horrendous people sleeping with children.
Where? Where does it say that in the Quran?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Where does it say that in the Quran?
Does it not mention Muhammad doing his thing with a 6 or a 9-year-old?
Muhammad was a prophet, alayhi salatu wasalam, right?
I have no clue what you just
And
said.
yes, don't worry about it. And also, Muhammad alayhi salatu wasalam was in that time, right? In that time, there was not birthday registers, and back in the days, it was like people that were marrying children. Not only the prophet, even the Christians and also the Jews was doing that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
But
so
read the prophet
wait.
though.
Okay, so the prophet. Wait, hold on. So Epstein files equals terrible people sleeping with children. I said the Quran mentions Muhammad, right? So what is your argument? What? Go ahead.
You keep saying that and Epstein file is in the Quran, but you're not telling me exactly what chapter says we have to marry children. Literally.
It doesn't say we have to marry children. The Epstein files aren't saying we have to sleep with children. Like that's a dumb response.
The Epstein file, there's a lot of disgusting human beings that they're eating babies. What are you talking about?
Once again, I'm not in the business of defending any of those people.
Exactly. So why are you bringing it up then?
So where am I wrong? Muhammad slept with a child. Epstein files. People are sleeping.
Muhammad
Go
was
ahead.
a human being, an amazing man, right? But the thing is, right? You like to keep mentioning prophet, which you're obsessed with, like Daniela does. She can't sleep with Muhammad, you know? It is
Right.
what it is. But the prophet was an amazing prophet. And that time, like I said,
Just imagine me coming up here and saying Jeffrey Epstein was an amazing person.
you cannot compare
Like that. That's how dumb you guys sound when you guys do this.
How did you compare the prophet that Allah chose to spread the message in Islam, right? To a fucking dickhead, Epstein file, disgusting motherfucker he is. Like a,
Well, if Epstein is this, okay,
in the head.
I'm not in the business of defending Epstein, but you're defending somebody doing the exact same thing. You're saying he was the perfect person.
Oh my God, you're so weird today. I swear to God, you're getting worse.
I'm so what?
You're so weird, and we're getting worse and worse every day.
Wait,
bro.
I'm weird by repeating back what you just said?
You just compare the Epstein file to the prophet, bro. That says everything.
No.
about you.
I said the original Epstein files was the Quran.
No, it's not the Quran.
Okay, the Epstein files document horrendous people sleeping with children. Tell
No,
me
it
a
doesn't.
document that was
Where?
made before the
Where?
Quran where
Where?
it documents.
Again, where?
Okay, did Muhammad sleep with Aisha before she was 18? Yes or no?
Aisha is a discussion. People and a lot of
Is a what?
Hello, I said
Hello?
Aisha. There's a lot of discussion the scholars had. Nobody exactly know exactly what age she was. Okay, people.
What age do you think she was?
Wait, listen. All the what's it called? The scholars just calculate about that time how old she was. But a lot of people doesn't know exactly how old she was exactly. People are saying she was 18. People she was saying 19. People are saying she was 16 and 6 years old.
People were saying 6, 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So there's a lot of exactly discussion about like a Talmud. You don't know Talmud how they discuss.
Wait, what did you? It sounded like you said discuss and then you cleared your throat. What are you talking about?
Do you know what the Talmud says about the children?
I'll be honest, I've never picked up a Talmud.
Exactly. But you like to pick up the Quran, right?
No, I would never do that. I would never pick up the Quran. I have picked up a Bible plenty of times.
Yeah, but you like to talk about the Quran though. It's okay.
No,
It is.
not really. I don't know anything about the Quran except that Mohammed equals Epstein, essentially.
Okay, can I show something for Daniela if it's not okay in my screen?
Okay, as long as it's not like and you don't dox or anything. So yeah.
No, it's just something that she always saying that I don't know nothing, but I'm just gonna prove something to her. Give me a second.
Daniela said it states you could divorce a girl that doesn't get her period. That's Epstein file type shit. You're laughing, but that's reality. You're
I
up
mean, I
here.
find like these random little quotes and these random little things that people pick up from the Quran. It's oh,
I hope
Laurie,
she
you have so
explains
much
this.
background
Can
noise.
she explain this?
Oh my god.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so what is this?
Daniela, can you explain this? It's Talmud. Can she come up if you don't
Oh,
mind?
it's really blurry,
If
by
if
the way. I
if
don't know if
really.
it's me, but it's. Is
No,
it
just
blurry
send
for you
it.
as
Just
well?
send it to her.
Never mind. So yeah, I have a lot of this actually. So if you're talking about my Quran, talk about your Talmud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's on my Talmud.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so I mean, I don't know what to tell you there.
Yeah, I
I'm not
mean, in the
the.
same sense, it's not your Quran either, though, Dave, is
I can
it?
show you Bible.
Oh, Nora, please just stay on.
Yeah, Daniela. I will send it to you in DMs, yeah, and I hope you get back to me, inshallah.
Don't ask her to put it through ChatGPT. I don't understand why you guys. Why is it that every single Jewish person I know, every single Christian, Catholic, everybody condemns the Epstein files and everybody in it, right? Why is it that you guys come up here? Okay.
Oh my God,
Is
Laura,
Epstein
like,
a
can you
religion?
just let me speak for 1 second? Like,
Okay,
because
go
you've got
ahead.
background
Okay,
noise
I
as
was
well.
gonna ask something, ya Kelbi, but
I
go
we
ahead,
can't
babe.
even hear you, Nora. You sound far away.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now. Oh my God,
Your
it's fine.
echo
Just
is
go
really
ahead.
bad.
Yeah, you got a really bad echo, Nora.
How did you fix the echo, Bombi?
I didn't. I didn't. I just went in and out of the app. I just swiped out completely and then
Okay,
came
well,
back.
there she goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. Do you want to defend the original Epstein files?
It's not about defending anything. Like, I just don't understand why you like. Okay, so here's my thing, right? You comparing the Quran to the Epstein files. What does it do? What benefit do you get from that?
No. I'm not comparing anything. I
Well,
don't
no,
give a
that
fuck.
no, but no. You are
Okay.
comparing it. You've made a direct
No, not
comparison.
Oh, okay. I'm just telling you you could say Epstein files did what they did, right? It released information and put out there that horrendous people were sleeping with children,
Mm-hmm.
and that's exactly what the Quran does.
Great. Okay.
Okay, so
So
is that factually right? Am I correct in saying those two things?
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay,
Because
go ahead.
have you read the entirety of the Epstein files?
No, fuck no.
Have you read the entirety of the
I haven't read
Quran?
one thing from the Epstein files.
Have you read the entirety of the Quran?
No, never.
So then do you feel like it's a valid opinion to have on either book
Okay,
when
no
you
problem.
actually haven't read it at all?
Sure, no problem.
Would you
So,
agree that's a pretty ignorant answer to give?
of course, maybe I'm confused. Maybe you could help me.
I wouldn't say you're confused.
Is
I would
it
say you're being
true?
purposely ignorant.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's see how ignorant I am. And did the Epstein files document that adults slept with children? Yes or no?
I don't know. We'll see. This is the thing between me and you, Dave. I haven't read the
Really?
Epstein files, so I
Really?
don't comment on something that I haven't read.
Oh,
And
okay.
how would
Well,
you know what the Epstein file says when you haven't
breaking
read it?
news. Hold on one second. Breaking news. There were people sleeping with children, and Nora confirmed that. Nora said that herself. I believe she said they
I
were
mean,
eating
just like-
kids as well. So hold on one second. Then and then you have read the Quran allegedly.
Wait, hold on, Dave.
Okay.
Bianca also confirmed
Oh
it. What are
my
you talking
Yes,
about?
Bianca confirmed it. Of course.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, great.
God.
So, there were adults sleeping with children in the Epstein files. Confirmed, acknowledged, accepted.
By who?
Anybody? Who's
Well,
denying
I mean,
it?
the difference between me and you is I don't listen to what, like, if
Bambi,
Nora,
hold
if
on,
Nora, if
Bambi.
Nora tells me that there's something that, Nora,
Bambi,
please,
yeah,
for goodness
Ivana.
sake.
No, 1 second. Are
No,
you
I think
telling
Nora
me
has a valid point.
For good, no, you just want
Wait,
Nora
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Are
because
telling
you
me
know that
the
she
Epstein
can't gag you
file
like
is
how I
children
do.
being ate or being slept
Nora,
with or
just
being
stop.
fucking being sexualized? Is that what you're saying, Bambi?
What is wrong with you? You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you, and you just make everything
Why the
10
fuck
times
you helping
worse.
me?
Just shut
Huh?
up.
Why
But
you-
you're trying to help her by flat out lying.
I'm not lying. I'm the one saying facts. You're the one that's lying.
Okay,
because
is
you're
it factually
saying
true?
information- I don't know.
Last
I
try,
haven't-
Bobby. Okay,
I don't
okay.
know.
There
Don't
are
ask me about something
people.
I haven't read.
Okay, no problem. Okay, but can you acknowledge that the Quran says that Muhammad slept with a child? Yes or no?
Well, I don't know what verse, what chapter, what surah
Okay,
you're talking
very good.
about.
Okay,
you would
so
need to bring that to me, and then I
Okay,
would
so
need
we're
to
just
get the
playing dumb dumb.
context.
Okay,
No,
we're
I
not
would need
just
to get
playing
the
dumb. We're
context.
playing really dumb.
No, I would need to get the context.
Okay, very good. All
I
right, so
don't choose to be purposely ignorant like you, Dave, and just believe one line of something. Like,
right.
it's
Okay,
like
so
reading the first page of Harry Potter and thinking you know how the whole.
I would
trilogy
never
ends. Like, you know?
read Harry Potter. Regardless,
Well,
once
W. Harry
again,
Potter.
to be clear, the original Epstein files, that was the Quran. Okay, so you guys, and there's not going to be many people that's going to be able to condemn the people in the Epstein files, but not condemn Muhammad. But go ahead.
Imagine you fucking and comparing the fucking Epstein file disgusting human being to the prophet.
Isn't it Ramadan? Shouldn't you not? Is it still Ramadan?
Alhamdulillah, yes, it is Ramadan.
Okay, so why are you? Should you not be swearing?
Don't worry about me, bro. But anyways, I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay.
So, how long do you want Donald Trump to fight for the Israeli khara? Do you think?
I want Donald Trump to do what's best for America, and I trust that he is.
But he's not doing it though. He's still doing what he does.
What do you mean? Okay, that's fine.
He's still helping the khara.
BB, I don't know if you saw the video. Please mute. Your echo is so bad. BB showed Mike Huckabee a list of terrorists he wants to take out. So whenever BB and Trump are done with that list, I expect Trump to get the fuck out. Okay, you guys are up here, and this is how you know you dumbasses are losing. Hold on, Nora. You dumbasses have been saying for days now that BB is dead. Lie. And Tel Aviv is flattened. Another lie. This is Gaza all over again. You guys are just lying to make yourselves feel better.
You live in your bubble world, but it's okay. But listen, all I can say is nobody can find BB. The pictures that they're taking, the one that Bianca put out this morning, I put in a chat BT, but this picture was real. It was not real, right?
Put up the screenshot. Put up the screenshot of ChatGPT saying that. You're lying, Nora. You're lying. And I know you put that motherfucker in there too. Okay? Like why and that's when I know your side. That's why your side and Bombi's side and John Wick, the terrorist that was up here earlier. That's why your sides always lose. You guys are losing.
Shut up, Dave. Don't
okay,
stop
hold on. If you guys were not losing, you would be able to come up here and present verifiable facts to prove that you're doing well.
Listen, don't worry.
Okay.
The real shit will come out recently. It will come soon. Don't worry about it. Wallah, that will come.
What are they waiting for?
Listen, don't worry about it. But one thing I have to tell you, right? That literally, what's it called in America is in a deep shit. When I'm saying it's deep shit, right?
How?
I mean, economy-wise, the gas and everything, the oil, everything, bro. You're not gonna get.
That's fine. We could take a couple months of high gas prices. No problem.
American people already making videos that they literally fucking already draining and fucked up and stressed out. The shit that's happening already for the economy. On top of that, now this the oil, right? Your Donald Trump khara doesn't worry about the American people. He worries about Israel, what's gonna happen to them. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
Donald Trump is American.
Well, to be fair, recently he's worried about fucking up your people over there and taking them out one by one.
Listen, he can figure out whoever he want to fuck it up, but listen, the shit that's gonna happen to him, he doesn't know, right?
Oh, okay.
So his own people, American people, were against him soon enough, and they will fuck him up and get him out of the White House.
Get him out of the White House. He's done running for president.
No, he's done for money, but he will get out before he runs.
Maybe CNN should fucking hire you.
BB's dead anyways. Don't worry about BB.
Did you see that thing, Dave? It was like actually, I think you might know her. I can't remember her name, but it was like a girl. I think she's in her like late 30s now, early 40s, and she was like Miss USA or whatever. She's like a hot blonde, and she's been a MAGA supporter for ages, and she done an interview saying that like she doesn't recognize Donald Trump and MAGA is
You're talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's not that hot, number one. And number two,
yeah, she would
Marjorie Taylor Greene broke. Yeah, they broke up a long time ago. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about Marjorie
If
Taylor
you were
Greene.
still on Team MAGA, you would say she's hot, Dave. Stop lying.
No. Lauren Boebert is actually hotter than her, and Lauren Boebert is not a blonde.
I have one more question. If
Yeah.
Donald Trump were to say, you know what, I'm not supporting Israel and I'm done with it, right? And that's it, like there's no support from Israel. Will you support Donald Trump still?
Trump's never going to say that.
If he said that, hypothetical.
Sure. If he came out and gave a speech and saying why it's important to keep America first, there should be. I would have no problem with that.
Yeah, but will you speak for the Israeli people still? Will you still defend them?
Well, how do I defend them?
To be fair, Dave doesn't go out of his way to defend Israel, like
He
Israel.
does.
No, he doesn't.
How do I defend them? How do I defend them? Stating facts is not defending them.
No.
To
Every
be
time
fair,
that we
he's
mention
actually been
Israel,
getting into like
hold on, let me
music.
finish what I'm gonna say.
Oh, goodness sake.
Okay, so every time that we mention Israel or Netanyahu shit, right? You always triggered and get triggered.
No. I'll be honest. Listen, I think there is plenty of room right now, sitting here today, to criticize Trump, Bibi, Israel, the United States. There's plenty of room for that. But instead of you guys doing that, what you're doing is you're coming up and flat out lying by saying Tel Aviv is flattened and Bibi is dead. So that, but I expect nothing more that most people that support both Gaza and the IRGC, they're dumb as fuck. That is reality.
Can I ask you a question? What do you know about
One
IRGC?
second. Wait, 1 second, Nora. 1 second. I just want to put something out there. And also, as of lately, and I know that you check your chat, Dave, you've been getting more praise from the T supporters than you have been getting praise from people who are pro-Israeli. I'm just saying.
No.
Why do you never know how to just let someone finish speaking? It's not hard, Nora.
No. If I disagree with, I could disagree with anybody that is Jewish, and they're going to say W. Dave. I don't base what I say off of what the fucking chat says.
Yeah, but I'm just
Okay.
saying in general, is it not a fair thing to say that you have been getting a lot of heat from people who are on the, pro-Israeli side as of late?
Yes, but that's fine. And
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell Nora, because Nora's thinking
no,
that
I
you're
don't
out
care
there
what.
doing.
It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it.
I don't care what he thinks of me or what I think of him. That's not the issue. The issue is every time that we're talking about Israel, he gets triggered. That's what
No.
it is. But do you think Israel is
ahead.
doing a lot of worse things, that always bombing countries and always one war? Is it not that fucking concerning to you?
No, I never have concerns about that. Like for instance, the whole Gaza thing. You dumbasses started a war. You dumbass. Exactly. Forget about Gaza.
Nobody's
Somebody
talking about
clip
Gaza
that.
right now.
Somebody
Nobody's
clip
mentioning
that.
Gaza.
Nora
You
said
always mention it.
with
You
a
always
watermelon
mention
in her
Gaza.
fucking
No, you
username.
can. I don't
Forget
care.
about
Listen,
Gaza.
I don't
Exactly.
care.
Finally,
I asked you a
reality has
question.
set in
Answer
that
my
nobody gives
question.
a fuck about
Answer
Gaza.
my question. We
Go
all
ahead.
talk about Gaza. We all care about Gaza. Every day we talk about Gaza. That's not you, because nobody cares
Israel
what you
could
talk about.
bomb whoever the fuck they
That's the
want. I
thing,
don't give
though.
a fuck.
Exactly my point. So you
Okay.
literally are
Who?
biased. Shit, Haiwan kelb you are.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
You
Yes.
dumbass.
Yes. Right. So once again, we'll clip that. Nora saying, "Who gives a fuck
Clip
about
that my
Gaza?"
people
Thank
don't
you.
like it. My people
We'll
knows me
clip
very well.
that. We'll clip that. Yes, of course. Maybe take the watermelon out of your name. Okay. Nobody. You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. Nobody gives a fuck
W
about Gaza.
watermelon and W Palestine and W
When was the
Hamas.
last time there was a broadcast on this app where people were talking about Gaza?
That they're looking for is still Hamas is still there, but they worry about also bombing other countries, which is
Yes.
Lebanon, Syria, Iran, other fucking countries, right?
Yeah.
Why
Don't
they
fuck with
already
them.
having the World War
Don't fuck
III,
with
but
them.
Israel is gonna get fucked up.
What
You
I
think they're
what
gonna
I
get
never under what
Israel's gonna
I
get cooked
I
by
really
Iran?
don't get
Trust
this.
me.
I really don't get this. Why is it that everybody that wants to pick on Israel, they have no chance of defeating them in a war? Why is it that you guys are so dumb every fucking time? Even the Ayatollah, right? He had a chance to just say, "Look, I'm done with the
Because in
nukes,"
Islam,
and
we
now
don't
he's
say,
dead. Now he's
excuse
dead.
me, shut up. Because
He's
of Islam,
dead.
shut up, bro. Because of Islam, right? We're not thirsty to have wars and unalive people every day, daily basis. We don't sacrifice children and a woman. That's what they do. That's
What are you
what they
talking
do.
about? You guys started a war on October 7th and then
No,
cried
that was
victim
not.
for
What was the
years.
war that was happening before?
Right? And
What
when
about the war that was
whenever
happening
I
before?
first started talking
What
about
about
this
the war that
war,
was happening before? You don't
all
mention
you
that, but you
guys
want to
kept
mention
saying
only
was,
October 7th.
"Oh,
October
we're
7th
gonna
was
take
amazing.
Israel." You guys have
October
been
7th
saying
was
that
amazing.
forever.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys have been saying that forever. That you guys are gonna fuck up Israel. Nope, never. Not gonna happen. But you dumbasses, this war will wrap up at some point. I don't know when, but and at some point soon, some other Muslim group will try and fucking fuck up Israel. What happens? You guys get fucked up in return and then play victim. It's a non-stop cycle with you guys. Imagine starting a war. Imagine this, Nora. If Donald Trump or Steve Witkoff came to your house and said, I just want to hear no nukes. That's all I want to hear. Or Nora, or you die. Okay, you're going to say no nukes, but these dumb fucks refuse to say it. So he's in hell.
I know you're weird as fuck. Yeah?
He's in hell.
The terrorist attack will happen every daily basis as long as Israel wants crime and war. Simple as that.
Right.
Nobody worries about Israel no more. Nobody cares about
Nobody worries about Israel. What are you talking about? You're up here. Nobody's worried about Israel. You guys are obsessed with Israel.
T attacks is amazing. I used to against that shit, but when it comes to Israel, T attack will happen
Nora,
every
you
daily
want that to
basis.
be?
And I hope
Nora.
that another October 7 happens.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Because October 7 will happen. Another October
This
7
is
will
Islam.
happen.
This is Islam. This is Islam.
Shut up, Dave.
Okay, this is Islam.
Islam is a justice.
Imagine being so jealous of a country
Islam.
that. Go ahead.
Islam is a justice, bro. That's what you
I think what it is.
You're not
I
gonna
think
get hit and be on a like daily basis and not retaliate back and not attack back. Well, you stupid, bro. Do you think that we are animals? The fuck?
Yeah, uncaged animals. I've said it multiple times.
Because
Yeah,
you're a white
this
man
morning alone.
saying you have a
Uncaged animals. And I'll just say this. I think it's a jealous. Hold on.
You're a white man sitting at home, right, with your fucking what's it called, basement, right, and talking shit all day every day without not checking facts. You don't know what the fuck is going on around the world. You know how many Muslims getting analyzed by these kharas 24/7, right? They attack.
You know how many Muslims are killing other Muslims every day?
They went to my country. The audacity went to my country, and know that now they want to colonize my country, right? So who's doing who though? Who's doing the terrorist thing, and who's analyzing more people?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there a whole website dedicated to Jewish people committing terrorist attacks?
They do that, yes. They
No.
do that.
Oh, okay.
Why they go to different countries and
Sure,
bombing?
no
You
problem.
okay?
No problem. When was the last time a
Can
Jew
you
put on a
explain to
suicide
me?
vest?
Can
Answer
you-
me.
I don't
When was the
care.
last time a
Listen,
Jew
what
put
do
on a
they use in
suicide
bombs?
vest?
They don't have to use a
When was the last time a Jew did a car
They don't
ramming?
have to use. They don't have to use.
When
that.
was
They
the
have to
last
use
time
bomb.
a Jew went
They're using
outside of a
bomb.
dance
They're using a
studio
bomb,
and
you
stabbed
dumbass.
people?
You're dumb. You're a fucking dumb. That's what you are. Because they're using bomb. They don't have to use some of a vest. Okay, they're using a bomb. You dumb creep.
Nora, I hope you live a long life, and I mean that sincerely.
And I hope you
But
don't live long life, Dave. And I hope
sure,
you
no
keep-
problem.
I hope
But
you keep
your
suffering in this dunya.
people like you, they should study
No,
your
people
brain.
like me,
They
no,
should
but you-
study your brain,
you-
and I
you
think
being-
what they're going
you
to
being
find
paid- you being
is
paid
it's
by
a
the
bunch of
government, by
Muslims. It's
fucking
a
Jewish people, right? That's
Okay,
everything
yeah.
about you. You don't
Yeah.
even care about your own country.
Yeah,
That's a
BB
fact.
yeah, BB's
Right? Forget
paid me.
about Israel. You don't even care about
Yeah.
your own country, America. Right?
Okay.
You don't care about your people. You don't care about your soldiers that literally Iran took hostages.
Then you're
right?
too
You don't care
dumb
about
to
that.
understand what I've been
You
saying
don't-
now for
you don't
18
give a fuck
days,
about
you
it.
dumb fuck.
Yeah, you. The only dumb fuck is you. Trust
Okay,
me.
but Nora, I
You
think
think from
if
your ass,
we
you don't think from your brain.
okay.
That's what it is.
Okay, very good. That was clever actually.
Uh-huh.
So Nora, I want to say this. I think if we studied your brain and many others, I think what we would find is you guys have a hard time
you should
of
study your
processing.
Maybe
Hold
study
on,
your
hold
Bible,
on.
actually. What about
I
your brain?
think, sure. But I think no, studying my isn't going to be helpful for people in the long run, right? I'm just a normal white guy working at fucking Burger King and flipping burgers, right? So, but what we need to figure out is why is it that Muslims think the way that they do, right? Why do they start wars that they can't win? Why do they glorify death? Why is it that they can't do second grade math? Why is that? Okay, so we need to figure it out, and I think it'll be very helpful in the long run for everybody, right? Why is it that there's 2 billion fucking Muslims throughout the world, and we can't name 5 productive Muslims,
2 billion people
right?
don't want war.
And do you think it
don't
is?
want to analyze people, bro. You understand? 2 billion people would want to kill children. Because if 2 billion people
You're breaking up. That's Allah. That's Allah telling you. That's Allah telling you. Stop embarrassing.
There will be a
Imagine this. You're 2 billion strong, and you guys are obsessed with a group of people that are 15 million. 15 million versus 2 billion, and you're still getting your ass kicked.
2 billion if
Everywhere, you're getting your ass kicked.
Khaybar, yeah, Yahud is gonna wake up, you dumbass. Do you know what that means?
Oh, okay. You've been saying that for decades.
Dumbass? You such a
I don't
dumb
know what
idiot.
I don't know what the fuck it means. Oh hell yeah.
Ask your Jewish people, they know what
2
I'm saying.
billion.
If 2
Imagine
billion
that.
people wake up,
2 billion
Khaybar,
strong,
yeah, Yahud,
and you
come
guys
back,
can't do
right?
shit.
And
You
don't
guys
be
are getting
gone.
fucked
Here
up
we go.
everywhere.
Yes, Daniela,
Everywhere.
like I'm
You're
talking
getting
about, right?
fucked
Come
up.
up, Daniela. Because I tell you, 2 billion in this around the world wake up for one day and I start attacking fucking Israel. Khaybar, yeah,
You guys have been trying.
and none of you will be exist again in this dunya. You heard
None
me?
of you will be
You heard me?
exist
But that's
again. That's
coming.
why
They
we
know
need to
that's
study
coming.
your
Messiah
fucking
is coming.
brain.
So they know exactly what's gonna
None of
happen.
you be
Ask
exist
Bianca also.
again.
They will teach you how a Khaybar is. You dumbass. They know exactly what that means.
Too funny. Too funny. If you could put together coherent sentences, that might help you.
Oh
But you
no.
cannot.
Oh no. Dave, are you triggered? I'm skin.
Wait,
Are you
how am I triggered?
triggered?
Tell me how I'm triggered. By stating facts that you guys are 2 billion
Give
strong.
me one fact. Give me
Nothing.
one fact.
Wait, okay,
You get
okay.
talking about from your ass.
All right, just say true or false. 2 billion Muslims in the world. True or false?
Truth.
Okay, 15 or 16 million Jews in the world.
Truth.
Okay. Why is it that you guys are obsessed with this small population? Why is that? Why?
Why
Because
is
they
that?
beat
Okay,
you
so
at
why is that?
everything.
Because I know you don't
Everything
have
they
brain.
beat you at.
You asked the
You
question.
get your
dumbass.
ass
You asked
kicked.
the question. Shut the fuck up. So why we obsessed? Why we obsessed is Israel decides to go attack different country all day, every day, right? They go attack Lebanon.
All day, every day.
Yes, they're attacking Israel. They're attacking Syria.
Right. Well, how
they're
about not?
attacking Iran.
How about this? How about
They're
this?
attacking
Don't
this
launch
and that.
missiles
They're
from a
saying
country
that we
and
have
you won't
the
get fucked up.
They attack Iraq. Bro, they're attacking a lot of shit. What are you talking about? And you tell
Too
me
funny.
after why we obsessed, and now it's too funny for you because I'm
So
responding to
why
you?
did
It's
Israel
not that
strike?
weird.
Why did
It's not that
Israel?
fucking weird, Dave. Huh? Because 2 billion people don't want to analyze people. You understand? 2 billion people
What?
don't want to ask a crime and don't want to analyze people and go to a country and then kill.
Why
some
did they
Jewish
do
people. Why
9/11
do
if
that?
they don't want to
Because
unalive
it's
people?
forbidding our son to kill people, but these people are
What?
sacrificing people.
Why
so
do they
Messiah
do
can
car
come.
rammings?
So the Dajjal can come. They have to sacrifice a lot of people. That's what they
Wait,
doing.
I'm so confused. So suicide vests aren't designed to kill people?
Bro, tell me when's the last time suicide happened? Can you tell me?
I'll pull up the
Yeah,
religionofpeace.com.
pull up.
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity, but as I pull it up, how many terrorist attacks do you think there have been in the last 30 days done by your religion?
I don't think so. There's no terrorist attack because a lot of terrorist attack happening by the
What?
Jewish people. So can you tell
Okay.
me like any bombing
All
happened
right.
in
So
America,
okay. So here we
in the
go.
UK, right?
Okay.
Yalla.
All right. So over the last 30 days, there's been 136 terrorist attacks in 22 different countries, in which 542 people have been killed
Where?
and 757 injured.
Where?
Okay. Do you have a second device?
No, I don't. Where?
Okay, because it's called the religionofpeace.com.
Where, dude?
Wait, hold on. Did you not hear that there's 22 different countries?
Okay.
Pakistan is on there, UAE, Nigeria.
What do you mean UAE? That was Iran bombing UAE. What the fuck you on about? Anything else?
No, that was an Iranian strike on a civilian vehicle, leaves one dead.
Yes. That was
okay.
Iran bombing UAE, which is very good. because we
Okay,
love UAE to be
and
bombed.
what religion do they practice?
Oh no! Now he wants to relate.
Exactly.
We
Well,
want we want UAE to be blow up in pieces, right? That's what we want.
Okay,
in Islam.
that seems peaceful.
Yeah.
I thought Israel was the one that was starting a war.
No, it's because they work for Israel. They're a slave for Israel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
they work for
Bangladesh
the
is on
Israel. What are you
here.
talking about?
Syria,
They analyze
Pakistan.
the Sudanese. Anything else?
Hold on, I'm gonna look for the suicide vest. See if there's been one in the last 30 days.
Work, Dave. I'm making you work. Yalla. The fuck?
All right. Pakistan, Islamists murder 2 rivals at a mosque. Afghanistan, a former official in the secular government is found murdered.
Pakistan is a Muslim country, so tell me who the
Too
people that
funny.
suicide first, Dave. Tell me who. Pakistan is a Muslim country, so can you tell me who unalive that?
Oh, but that's the thing that you guys will kill anybody. That's the problem, right?
You're so fucking dumb.
Wait. I'm so sorry.
You're dumb as Dave you are. You're killing.
Hold on 1 second,
Fucking
Nora.
slave.
Are Muslims killing other Muslims throughout the world? Yes or no?
That happens. White are killing the white, black are killing the black, fucking Jewish
Right.
killing soft. What the fuck? That happens everywhere. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, but I don't see Jewish people or Christians putting on suicide vests to murder their own.
Where is the so? You didn't answer my question, bro. You talked about fucking UAE and then you said Pakistan. Pakistan, who unalive too?
Wait, why is Bianca saying OMG, Dave? What?
I wanted to help you. I have something perfect for
Oh,
you.
go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay, one
I'm
second.
cooking him and you wanna help Dave? Wait, he can't handle himself.
Wait, how are you cooking me?
He's my friend. Of course, I'll help him. But you weren't cooking. But he's my friend.
Why did he get
But wait, Nora. I was reading you terrorist attacks. Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay. 1 second, though. It takes me for some reason. There's a glitch.
crazy? Bro, this is crazy work.
There you go. There's a suicide vest.
So where?
A day ago, 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
In Nigeria.
In Nigeria. Nigeria, do you know also they killing Muslims? You dumbass. I know you don't.
What?
But that,
So that's not the question. He
oh,
said.
that is the second
He
one
said-
listed on
You
here.
want to talk about Boko
He
Haram?
said,
I'm talking. If you
where
wanna
are
talk about
Muslims
Boko Haram-
committing tea
hey, you
attacks?
dumbass. If you
It
wanna talk
doesn't
about
matter
Boko
who's
Haram,
being unalive. What
dumbass,
matters is
if
who's
you
doing the
dumbass,
killing.
I know you have no brain. If you want to talk about Boko
Wait,
Haram,
you're
have a
saying
big
she
brain.
doesn't have a brain?
Muslims, you dumbass.
I have a very big brain.
Yeah, I know you don't because Boko Haram killing both sides.
I really do.
Oh, no, you don't. You like to
Oh.
lie.
I do.
But
I don't know.
wait, you won it. When was the last time a suicide vest?
Bro,
And to be
Nigeria, if she talk about Nigeria, it's a Boko Haram. Boko Haram, what they doing is they unaliving people, also including Muslims. Dumbass, go do the research.
The
Oh.
Why you
question
not
is
getting
not
that?
who they're
Why
unaliving.
you
It
not
is
getting
who is
that
doing the
source?
killing.
Go get a source.
Are Boko Haram
Go
What-
get
Muslim?
a source.
what religion do they
Well,
practice?
psychopath.
Are they
Bro,
Christians or
imagine
Jews?
Boko Haram is not a religion, but Boko Haram is a terrorist.
Yeah, what religion do they practice?
They're a
Though?
terrorist. They're not Muslims, bro.
They're not Muslim.
Yeah, they're Muslims.
Yeah, too funny.
Yeah, it's too funny, Dave. I know it's too funny because
But
I don't
Nora,
give
can
a
I
fuck
ask
what
you a serious
think.
question?
Is that what it is? Because
Nora,
I don't give a fuck about you, Dave, and what you think of Islam or what you say every day in this.
Then
fucking
why are you
app.
here? Then why are you here?
I'm here.
If you don't care what I say, why are you here?
Bring Bianca to help your ass, bro. That's embarrassing as fuck.
Bianca
Yeah?
came up to
Yeah,
say, here's
Bianca,
evidence
you
of the
know
last
what, Dave?
suicide
Oh my
vest.
God, let me help you. Why are you here? I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
help
Bianca, and I
Dave.
appreciate that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so it is what it is.
It is what it is,
You wa-
exactly. Yeah.
You wanted the answer about suicide, and to be
suck.
fair, that is number 2 on the list of the most recent terrorist attacks, and that one had 23 killed, 108 injured.
Where exactly?
Nigeria.
Nigeria
What?
also analyzing, and Boko Haram also analyzing Muslim, bro. Do you know the who 200 people are? Because
Oh.
all of them are Christian. They're not all
Okay.
Christians.
But what? Okay.
That doesn't make it.
Can
That
you tell
doesn't
me
make
who
it
they
not
are?
a terrorist attack if
Can
they're
you
targeting
find the
Muslims.
people that they analyze?
It's still a
who the people
terrorist
are, you
attack.
piece of shit.
But why is it
What
that
a fucking
Christians?
psychopath, murderers, bro. The only
Yes,
terrorist people
your
is
religion.
you lot. You lot
Okay.
are terrorists. You the only number 1 terrorist in the fucking app and also around the world. You understand?
Who?
Not the
Who?
Muslims. You lot are. You
Who?
and Bianca and also all these people that support the terrorism.
I'm sorry, we're not putting on suicide vests.
Bro, I
That's
wish that you
you
put on the
guys.
suicide. I wish you did.
Okay. So why is it that Christians are not taking out fellow Christians?
Oh, Christians.
Why is it that Muslims are taking out their own? They're taking out Jews, Christians, Buddhists, everybody.
Their own people. What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
Where?
What do you mean they're killing each other every day in UK?
Where?
Everywhere. What the fuck you on about? Why are killing white people? Christians are killing Christians. What are you talking about?
Where?
What do you mean the school shooting? Why the school shooting happening in America every day? Are you stupid?
No, that's a lie. It's not every
Christians
day.
Are they atheists now?
I'm sorry.
Are they atheists?
Once
Yeah,
again,
they're
hold on,
not
hold on, hold on,
religious.
hold on, hold
They're
on.
not religious.
Nora, there's a difference between a Muslim going into a
The hypocrisy
church.
is crazy. The
Wait,
hypocrisy is fucking crazy, right? You're
wait.
not
So
gonna
are
tell
you
me
saying?
school shooting
Wait,
that's
hold on,
happening
hold
every
on.
fucking day, right? There's
Are
school
you
shooting
saying it's on the same
America.
level?
And not at one time you talked about it, Dave. You call yourself American, bro. You're an embarrassment. That's what you are, right? You focus on Islam, but every day there's a terrorist attacks happening in your country with a school shooting and children are dying every fucking time. And it
Right.
becoming normal in America. You normalize
Right.
that.
So, okay, so let's break it down. A sixth grader gets bullied. They steal their dad's gun, go into the school,
Oh
and
no,
shoot it up.
that
Okay,
makes
and that's
okay.
wrong. I'm not defending it, of course.
That makes okay.
But then we have
That
grown ass
happens every
adults
time.
every day putting on
That
suicide
makes
vests,
okay. That happens every
hijacking
time.
planes,
That,
doing
is
car
that make it
rammings.
okay, Dave? Is that
Like,
make okay that it happen not only once, not only twice, but it happen every fucking time?
it's not
You
every day.
serious?
There,
Do you
well,
automatically? I'm
wait,
sorry.
hold on. Just a simple question, Nora. In your crazy mind, have there been more shootings at schools in America or more terrorist attacks done by Muslims over the last 30 days?
More shootings happening in America.
That's a lie.
Facts.
That's a lie.
That's a fact. Go,
Oh, okay.
Can you check? Can you ask Alexa? When's the last time shooting happened in America? I dare you.
Oh, you're saying shooting, not school shooting.
School shooting, I said.
Okay, no, okay. So
Go ask
show me.
Alexa.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think Alexa's gonna have that answer.
Alexa, can you?
I have headphones in full.
Alexa, can I speak to Alexa then? I will ask
Okay.
her. What do you think?
Hold on one.
The
Hold on.
fuck?
I just looked it up on the religionofpeace.com. I encourage everybody to go there. There has been 136 terrorist attacks over the last 30 days. I couldn't tell you one school shooting that has happened in
He
America.
named two, yeah. He named two, yeah. He said UAE is a terrorist attack, which is Iran. Iran bombed UAE, which is very good. We're proud of that, yeah. Because now Sudan won't be no slave or being genocide.
Wait, Dave. No, no, no.
Shut
The
the
last
fuck
school
What?
shooting.
fucking
The
shut
last
the
school
fuck up.
shooting was
Hey,
done by a
Brayless,
Muslim
Brayless, I'm
in the
speaking,
Virginia.
Brayless, Brayless.
The
Correct.
ROTC guy. Remember?
Brayless,
Correct.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
speaking, darling. I'm speaking. So be
Okay,
quiet.
well, it's not
Okay, shut up. Let
important
me
because what
finish.
I had to say was
Let me finish.
actually
Yeah,
factual.
yeah,
Thank you
get
very
down,
much.
get down. You bought Nigeria as dumb
Who's
you
gonna
are.
put me
What the
down?
fuck?
Who's baby?
But
Who's gonna put me down?
Nora, her point was
Filthy.
that
The fuck?
the last school shooting was at a college campus in Virginia, and that was actually a Muslim that did it.
Nah, show me. Tell me. Go show me. Give me the source.
Here, Old Dominion.
Okay, show me the
On
source.
okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not your
He
secretary,
was.
but
What do you mean?
wait,
It's the
hold on
truth,
one
babe.
second. Hold on one second. Do you believe that?
I'm so dead. Just show me. That's it.
Just so you know, this is from this religion of peace. He praised Allah as he shoots a professor to
That
death
been
on the Old
debunked.
Dominion.
That been debunked, my G. That been debunked, and he put Allah
By who?
because he was a literally psychopath maniac. He was
What are you
not a
talking
Muslim
about?
at all. He was not literally a Muslim.
So
One
the
guy that was a
eyewitnesses
Muslim.
lied. Said
No,
they lied.
yes, it was a lie. If you talk
Really?
about that happened a couple months ago, that
No,
was a
that
lie.
happened. No. You're talking about a different thing. This was literally 6 days ago,
Okay,
March
then
12th.
okay, show me the source.
I bet I'm willing to bet
condemn
the
that
office
with my
pulling
chest
it up.
open. I'll condemn that with my chest open, bro.
Oh, how nice of you, Nora.
Yeah, I will
Thank you
condemn
so
that.
much.
That's
Thank you,
America.
Nora.
I will
Thank you
condemn
for
that.
condemning
I
your
will condemn
religion.
that because
How
kids
sweet of
should
you,
be not
Nora.
unalive, not unlike you fucking Jewish
Well, to be
people.
fair,
Unaliving people
it
daily
wasn't a
basis
kid,
in
it
the
was a
country, dude.
professor.
The
Does
fuck?
it change? Will you still condemn him? It was a grown ass adult. It was a
I don't
professor.
care whoever he was, whoever he was,
CNN.
I will
No, he
condemn
wasn't a
that.
professor.
Can you
Was
put
he a
the big
professor?
screen? I can't see the whole source.
That's
Put
what
the big
it.
screen.
Sure. Hold on one
It's
second.
CNN. The source is CNN. He was a convicted ISIS
Yalla,
supporter. Stepped in.
yalla, put it on the screen.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
going to stop talking. I'm going to read it for you because you
Shut the
might
fuck
have
up.
issues
I
with
do
reading
my own research.
comprehension.
Shut the fuck up.
When a convicted ISIS supporter stepped into an ROTC classroom at Old Dominion University on Thursday and opened fire, the group of students inside barely hesitated before leaping up to subdue their attacker. By the end of the struggle, the shooter was dead, but so was their distinguished ROTC instructor.
That's professor. Okay, so go ahead, Nora. Can you condemn
Says
it?
that he was a Muslim. Are you confirming that he was a Muslim?
It says ISIS supporter. Who supports ISIS that are not Muslims?
Hold on, that makes him Muslim?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yo, what the fuck is
If
going on?
one plus one, if
Hold on,
one plus
give me
one
a
equals two,
Hold on,
and two
give me a
plus two
minute.
equals 4.
And to be fair, is this the one where he had a family member taken out in Lebanon?
No,
Is-
no, no, no. That
which
was
one
the
was
one
that?
who drove into the synagogue.
Oh, that was Michigan. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
That's another one for you, Nora.
Same day.
A very kind and loving Muslim. He got bored and decided. Wait, hold on. What does ISIS stand for? I've never heard of them. What does ISIS stand for? I fucking know what it stands for. But what is she gonna say? It's not Islam? Like, what are we doing? There goes Summer. Israeli secret too funny. You guys are so fucking dumb.
And what about the guys in New York a day or two before that who threw the bombs and outside of, and also they wanted to kill another Muslim. There were ISIS supporters who wanted to kill Mamdani and put
Correct.
bombs outside
Who
of
wanted to
JC
kill Mamdani?
Mansion.
Who wanted to kill Mamdani?
Two Muslims threw
Muslims.
bombs outside of his house.
Mamdani?
Yeah, your
Yes.
hero.
Mamdani is Muslim. All the Muslim people love him, Mamdani. What are you talking about?
All the Muslims
Well,
love
they tried to
Mamdani.
kill
Well,
him.
apparently not those two.
They were not Muslim. They were Zios.
Why?
They were paid by Israel.
Too funny, Nora.
Yeah, I know.
And this is why I honestly
Shut up,
think
Dave. Shut up.
you guys get embarrassed by your religion, right? When you see
I'm
articles
scared
like
to my
this,
I swear to my children, I'm not embarrassed by you, Dave. I
are you?
want to- I
Wait,
know-
no, it's not embarrassed by
I
me.
swear
It's not about
everything
me.
that I love or everything that I have.
What are you
in this life,
banging over there?
I
What are you
am
slamming
not.
over there?
I'm banging my table.
Okay, so
I'm
are you not
embarrassed
embarrassed
by
that
people.
this
I
is
would-
your
that could
religion?
never be me. Okay.
Wait, are you not embarrassed by that?
Go wash your ass first.
All right. That's how I know you are embarrassed, right? It's not.
No,
It can't
said
be
everything that I
easy.
love. I just said to you everything that
Are
I
you
love,
proud of it? Are
I
you
am
proud of
not
it?
embarrassed by you, right?
Are you
don't
proud of
own
it?
These people. I will condemn whoever doing terrorist attack for innocent people. Not unlike you supporting the whole fucking genocide. It is happening in Sudan, also in fucking Palestine. On top of that, you supporting Iran bombing civilians, bro. Right? I'm not like you, Dave. You're a radical.
Wait,
a
who
fucking
am I
terrorist.
supporting?
You are.
What are you talking about?
I can condemn at the
You're not
wrong
making
thing
sense.
with my chest.
We're not
open.
bombing civilians.
Oh my god, she's not bombing the civilians.
No, it's not happening.
She's not happening. I got it.
It's not. It
Oh,
really
It's
isn't.
not happening, Bianca. You know, the state of Israel.
I feel like we're on the Real Housewives of Atlanta.
You're not touching your children, right? You're not touching anything.
You're Margot and I'm
You're
Sheree.
the innocent. You're not
We are.
innocent. You're not doing nothing to the world. You're not, just only the Muslims have the
am.
problems.
I'm super innocent.
Innocent. I know you are.
But Nora, why is it that the second that facts are
Yep.
starting to be put up on the big screen, stuff like that, most Muslims that come up here, they fucking flip out. Why? Because you have to be.
You're the piece of crap that always lie. I'm here
But-
every day in this your life. You
Oh,
dumbass.
okay, but
Not
are
a
you
one woman
proud?
Came up and said, "I don't condemn this, you dumbass." Okay, don't chat shit.
Really?
Yes.
Have
Tell
you
me
heard
who.
Julian? Have you heard Little Bin Laden?
Julian
Have you heard
always talk
John
about
Wick?
Iran. Stop lying about his name. He always talk about Iran and Ayatollah. Don't talk shit. The fuck? What are you doing?
Wait, Nora, you yourself were 5 minutes ago were hoping for more terrorist attacks. What are you talking about?
Hoping more terrorists. I was hoping. Yes, I said when it comes to fucking this Khara Israel on October 7th, I will love to happen on October 7th.
Okay. So
That
you're
was
contradicting
with my
yourself.
chest.
You're saying that
was
there's
it
not
with
one
my chest. I
Muslim.
don't scared of you. I don't worry about you, right? I give Daniela my full name. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I will wish the all October 7th happen again, inshallah, because the shit that you do to the children every daily basis and you sleeping happy and laughing is crazy to me, bro. Right? And I'll talk about you wanna destroy Iran.
Yeah, but do you think that when we look at the 136 terrorist attacks, there were children that were murdered by those terrorists?
What?
There were children murdered by those terrorists, and you're saying W.
Wait, which terrorist are you talking about?
Once again, if you go to the website, 136 different attacks. I'm sure children were involved in one of them, right?
No, that's not true.
No.
Are you like
I'm
scared?
I'm
Aren't you
literally
scared
I'm
to
literally
say
Oh,
things
I'm so
like you
sorry.
want
Hold
another?
on 1 second.
I'm
Hold on
fucking
one
literally talking
second.
about Israel. How the fuck
March 8th
I'm
and
literally talking about
in
anything that happened to
Sitra,
Israel W.
children are among the casualties of a missile barrage on a populated area
In
done by the
Iran,
IRGC.
RAGC, how many children being unalive? Can you tell me?
What did it say? 32? No, it's
32.
no. It was 32 injured. There was 0 death there, to be
Yeah,
honest.
but there's any children I was like and also like damaged or by
How about
her.
this? Syria, a traffic cop is shot dead by
God,
ISIS.
shut the fuck up, Dave. You're such a
Okay.
dumbass.
Here goes one in Pakistan. Radical set off a bomb that claims 2 civilians.
Can I
Maybe
just
that's
say
what I'll.
something?
Oh, sure.
That's nothing to do what I'm talking about. I literally said in Israel,
Okay,
whatever
wait.
happened to Israel, I want
Yeah,
to
that's
happen
a
to October
scary
7th.
thing. I would never
Yes,
wish for the
scared,
rape
bitch. Yeah, you need to
and
be
murder of
scared. You need to
children
be
because I
scared,
would be
Bianca.
scared that that would
What
happen
you
to
doing
my
to the
children.
Gazan people?
Don't
You
you?
need
Why
to
are
be
you bringing
worried.
these curses
You need
upon
to
your
be worried,
children?
Sharmuta.
Why are you
What you
bringing
not doing to the
curses upon your
Gazan
own
people
children? I don't
every day
understand.
basis?
What you
You
wish
need
for
to be
other people's
scared.
children will
You need
happen
to
to
be
your
scared. The
children.
children that you've been
Why are
analyzing,
you saying
and
this?
they don't have
Nora,
moms,
protect your
they
kids.
don't have dads because of your
Protect your kids,
Israel.
Nora.
Because nothing,
Protect your
Netanyahu shit
children. If you
analyzing
wish this
kids.
for other
You don't
people's
condemn
children,
that.
it will
You
happen
don't
to your
condemn that, are
children.
you? You will never
You
condemn
what
that,
you
right?
reap is
You
what
will
you
never
sow.
condemn that, innit?
What you
You will
reap
never
is what you
condemn that,
sow,
bitch.
and whatever you wish for other people's children will happen to your
Bro,
children.
you're
So
killing
don't say
children.
these
What are you talking
things.
about? You're
Dave, make
killing
me
children in
big.
Gaza. What are you
You
Oh,
talking
okay.
about?
you just said
You're
you
not
want children to
condemning
be
it. I
raped
dare
and
you,
murdered.
Daniel. I
I'm
dare you,
You
here.
just
Bianca.
I
said you
got
want
it,
Do you
Dave.
children
I
to be
got
condemn it?
raped
it.
and
Do
murdered.
I
you
got
condemn
it. I
it? Do
got
you
it.
condemn
You
it?
are
I
bringing
got
that
it.
curse
Hold on.
upon your
Hold
own
on.
children. God forbid.
Hold on 1 second. I dropped her, dumbass.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second. So what D-Light has up here, and I appreciate you, D-Light. This is the religionofpeace.com, and at the top, if you click terror attacks, it will. There's a section where it says last 30 days.
yeah. Well, this is
So,
also just the
okay,
last week.
okay. And what are the numbers
Wait,
for the last week?
I'm going to go to the home page. Okay. So the last week we have, I mean, it doesn't total it up, but 26 attacks, 76 unalived, 191 injured, suicide blasts 1, countries 11. Since
Seems
9/11,
peaceful.
have carried out 49,102 deadly terror attacks. Just the month of February, attacks 121, unalived 789, injured 513, suicide blasts 4, countries 20. If you want the whole list, then they have the whole list of every day and where it was and who it was. But back to her talking about children, women and children. So here you have women and children are among 8 blown to bits by a Houthi missile. This happened on the 15th of March.
Peaceful.
Okay. Peaceful. Oh, if I scroll down, an elderly Hindu woman's throat is slit.
Peaceful.
Peaceful. Right. A Christian woman is stabbed to death. A Christian woman is stabbed to death in her home.
Peaceful.
Thank you, Dave. Muslim woman overrun at a cattle farm, killing at least 15, including women and children.
Very peaceful.
Let me scroll down. Mostly schoolgirls are among 17 killed in a drone strike by an Arab militia.
Peaceful.
Mostly terrorists kill 1 Christian, kidnapped 5 others.
Very peaceful.
Let me scroll down some more.
The source is the religionofpeace.com.
Yeah, it just keeps going. Look at that. Just keep going and going and going and going and going. Nora.
And that's why I feel that Nora, and I don't want to focus on Nora. I feel a lot of these people, they're embarrassed by these numbers. They know the truth. And that's why they come up here like unhinged, uncaged animals. They know the truth. They know what's going on. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys here.
Crazy.
Here, watch this. Watch this.
Listen, what was the source again? Islam what?
The religion of peace.com.
So who made that source exactly?
Me, Bianca, and D-Light, we put this website together, and okay, and we and Nora, I have challenged people to do this, and I'll give you the same one. Click on the last 30 days. I think it's 136 terrorist attacks.
This terrorist attack, this website that you showed, can you put it in the comments so I can look it up, because I will condemn all these people, because that's if they analyzing people.
Okay.
I just showed it. I showed it.
She condemned the ISIS that I just showed and the Old Dominion.
Yes,
She didn't
I
condemn
said
them.
yes, but that doesn't make him a Muslim if he was I supporter. But I will condemn that.
Who
He's not a
supports
Muslim.
ISIS that are not
Listen,
Muslim?
no. If a lot of people support
Yes.
him, but that there's nothing to
No,
do with
nobody
Islam.
supports
It's
ISIS.
nothing to do with Islam. But what
Only
were you saying in the comments?
Muslims.
Do you condemn the Gazan children being unalived by you guys? Yes or no?
I think any child who died during the war, it's a tragedy.
It's not a
You
war.
saying you want
It's
another
not,
October
hello,
7th?
It's not a war. It's
You
not a war.
said you want
It's not
another
a war.
October 7th. What you wish on other
October
people's
7th is
children
gonna happen.
happens
It's
to
gonna
your own
happen.
children.
That's regardless. It's gonna happen. But guess what though? Do
Don't
you
wish that on
condemn
other
the-
people's children,
do
'cause it
you
could happen to your own
hello,
children.
Do you condemn
You are
Gaza's
bringing
children
tragedy
being
onto
unalived?
yourself.
There's no
Don't
war
say
there.
that.
There's no army. There's no Hamas in West Bank. What are you doing to West Bank? You condemn it?
I condemn any attack on innocent people.
Oh, really? Okay. I condemn any attack that's happening by the Muslims in the West, not in the fucking Gaza or in Iran or anything else.
I don't know what that means, to be honest. That was
I don't understand half the
I
shit
don't
she
think
says.
she knows what it means.
Well, God will it. Shut the fuck up, Dave. You can. Dog you are.
Nora, come on,
Shut the fuck
Nora.
up, Dave.
Nora, how about we just make the world a better place? We eradicate Islam. We get rid of it.
You've been sitting here in TikTok for 2 years, and you see the same shit, but Islam is growing, alhamdulillah.
Oh wait, here, listen.
Yeah, it's
so
going.
It says list of unalivings in the name of Islam in the last 30 days. So you have during this time period, there were 136 Islamic attacks.
How many
Wait,
Jewish people have
Nora,
been unalived?
136 Islamic
Can you
attacks in 22
do the
countries,
same thing?
in
Okay,
which
could you Google how many people
540.
to
Look
be
at this
unalived
shit.
Jewish people?
All right, go, Dave.
Yeah, thank you. 136 Islamic attacks in 22 countries, in which 542 people were killed and 757 injured.
Peaceful.
Peaceful, yeah.
Wake the fuck up, Nora. Come on, Nora. Show me a report where Jews are killing people, or Christians, or any other religion that are killing people at this rate. Come on. Just stop it. Here, let's bring up the male version of Nora, John Wick. John Wick, you did not connect. That's your Allah telling you.
But I know a Muslim.
Oh,
Is she a Muslim Native American person? Because she's like totally for ISIS.
So I want to
Crazy.
show this one. You were saying like, where's BB? Where's this? So this also came out. I think it was yesterday.
I'm here with Israel's defense minister, our chief of staff, the head of the Mossad, the chief of Air Force, our senior commanders. In the past 24 hours, we knocked out 2 of the terrorist chieftains, the top terrorist chieftains of this tyranny. Our aircraft are hitting the terror operatives on the ground, in the crossroads, in the city squares. This is meant to enable the brave people of Iran to celebrate the Festival of Fire. So celebrate and Happy Nowruz. We're watching from above. I'm here with.
Doesn't he look like a cartoon?
What was
like
his
general?
last statement there?
We're watching from above.
Meaning what?
Exactly what it means.
No, what was the part before that? Was he talking about the people? No, don't play it again, please.
Okay.
What was he talking about the people going out and taking their country back?
Well, no, they have like a festival, I guess. It's like a holiday for them. It's called the Festival of Fire or the Festival of Lights. I'm not sure, one of the other.
Oh, it's the New Year. It's their New Year. I forget what it's called. I love that.
It's
I saw
like
it on Snapchat.
Festival of Lights or Festival of Fire or something like that. So he said, go celebrate, and we're watching from above.
Wait, why isn't the message go take back your government?
Not yet, Dave. Not yet. I know you're waiting for
Okay,
it. Not
wait,
yet.
what the? That's what I'm saying. This whole thing is a sham. It's a sham. Okay, so BB is giving them directions to go out to
No,
celebrate the
no.
holiday, which they should. I'm not knocking them for celebrating a holiday, but what's going on? We don't. You guys don't have time.
He just said go and celebrate. He didn't say go out and celebrate. He just said go celebrate.
So celebrate at home. We'll be watching from above.
All right, can I play this? I know you don't want to see it
No,
again. But
no more videos. No more videos,
okay,
please.
okay. Well,
Okay.
listen. He didn't say go out. He said celebrate. We're watching from above.
What? So I'm so confused.
Why? What?
To me, when he's saying go celebrate, that means get the fuck out of the house, go celebrate. Why would they watch from above if they're sitting at the house?
Celebrate, from your homes, from your rooftops, from
Okay,
your
no problem.
whatever.
Why is the message not go take your land back?
Because it's not time.
Oh, okay.
It's not time. As you
I
clearly have seen, and we're knocking them out like fucking dominoes day by day. It's not time.
so
When it
how
will
much
be,
when
we'll let them know.
when will it be the time?
I know. You're like at the edge of your seat.
No, I'm not at the edge of my seat because I know reality is if and I get why people want regime change. I get that. I respect it. Not defending the current regime, but if they really wanted their fucking country back, they would have done that.
It's not time, Dave. I know you hate hearing it, but it is what it is.
Can I tell you something?
What?
I think Trump's. I think a reasonable fear to have is that if Trump puts out a video, it's go time, or the Shah does, regardless of how weak the current government is, I think the end result is going to be on day one. You could see 100,000 people die. So I think that. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to put a number to any, type of like revolution. We clearly saw what happened a couple of months ago, but, unfortunately, when a revolution the size of this one needs to happen, there will be unalivings. As sad as that is, and as horrible it is to say, it is what it. I mean, it's just a fact.
Okay, so
just a
if
fact.
you're the sitting president of the United States, would you have the guts to say it's I want everybody out there? You could do it in a roundabout way, like I gave you a chance, like Trump did on day 3 of this war. But to me, I think it would be. I don't know. I don't know how somebody could do that. And apparently, the Shah is going to do that at some point. But if you announce that it's go time, and that leads to so much death, like that's hard to do. When that's go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to think of like so much death, God forbid, happening again, like we saw 2 months ago.
But D, I'm
But
sorry, that's
but I
reality.
don't. But I again, I don't think they're going to give them the green light without the ground being prepared for it. I know you're laughing. I know. I hear
Okay,
you. I'm
okay.
hearing you. I know. I get it. But again, I mean, it is what it is.
But is it not fair to say that for the ground to be quote unquote cleared, Trump and Bibi would need to take out a lot more people?
We're taking out the hierarchs. We're
Okay, when you
clearly,
reach 20
right?
million, 30 million, then I think you got a
And
shot.
you know what? And you know what's crazy? And the rest of them are not. I don't want to say the rest is like 100%, but a lot of them are fleeing, Dave.
Fleeing
Are
where?
running. First of all, they're fleeing into, like, for instance, Canada and Australia just this past week.
Canada?
Yep. Canada and Australia. Yep, you heard it right.
I'm going to be honest. I saw thousands upon
You don't want to
thousands
see my
out there.
videos. I have videos for you. You don't want to see them, but
I saw thousands upon thousands lining up to kiss a fucking cardboard cutout. That's what I fucking saw. Those are loyal people.
Too funny. It's those are loyal people.
Yeah, but that's the problem though. You could sit here and say, "Well, we eliminated." You know how in that video BB showed Huckabee a list, and I believe BB and Trump have a list of people and locations they want to take out, but it's going to be impossible to eliminate all of them, right? Do you agree with that or no?
No, I do, but again, you know, when they're not going to be a majority and they'll be a minority, then, you know, we'll talk then.
If you flash back to night one of this war, I was already saying, how the fuck do we get out of it? Okay.
I remember.
So fast forward 18 days. Have the anti-regime people met your expectations? Be honest.
Have the anti-regime people met my expectations?
Yeah.
Where outside of Iran, or
No. The people inside the country.
well, clearly, right now they have no reason to meet my expectations if they can't do anything on the ground, right?
Interesting.
It's not interesting.
Really?
It's it's factual, Dave.
Really?
What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? Do you want them to go out in the streets again and get unalived like they did a couple of months ago? Is that what we want? No, absolutely not.
Okay,
But are
so
we
we'll
preparing? Are we
wait
preparing?
another 5 days and then we'll send them out to the streets and they all die. Like it doesn't make sense.
No, God forbid. God forbid. No, we want to prepare, like, you know, the groundwork first, and that's what we're doing.
But you can't eliminate all of them.
No, I'm not saying clearly we can't, but you know, taking out the majority or at least the higher
The
up.
majority, there could be 30 million people that are loyal to this regime.
Let's see what happens.
Let's
see. We, not you or I, can predict the future, right? So we just have to wait and see. And again, we don't want to drag this out. Not you know, nobody does.
Some people might.
Nobody does. No. Trust me. No. Right now, it's like, you know, it's just taking care of business, and you know, clearly every day we're just, you know, another one. Remember that? Another one. So that's what we're doing. Right?
And this is where you could be wrong. Shy Girl in the Clouds, who is, I swear it's somebody's lurk account, okay, because they are very dumb with their comments. The people who are loyal to the regime don't matter. Only the government matters. Really? You really think these loyal fuckers aren't loaded up and ready to go? And guess what? Because the West has interjected, they're even more ready. What don't you get, Shy Girl? And Shy Girl, I'll be honest with you, I'm so sick of your fucking dumbass comments. How about you get the fuck off TikTok, get your ass over there, and do something about it? Show them how it's done. What are you doing? Lighting up a cig?
Me?
Yeah, I thought I heard you lighting up a cigarette.
No. I know you don't like my videos, but I have a lot. And
okay, can you stop?
No, I'm just one of them is how the children of some of these IRGC like leaders and generals and hierarchs, their children are literally living and studying not only in the United States but in Europe. So explain to me.
Wait,
how
hold
is
on.
that okay?
I was wondering what Shy Girl looks like, and she filled in some of the blanks for me. She said, "What do you want a 26-year-old, 100-pound girl to do?" All right. And then she followed up with, "Shut your bitch ass up." All right, fair enough.
And then I have just in February, Ayatollah Khomeini's grandson saying that America will. How did he end it? With like, America will feel the wrath or something like that. Shit, I don't know. Yeah,
Okay,
there's a
can I
lot.
just ask you a question?
Mm.
Can you just tell me the benefits of Trump sticking around to see if these people can overthrow the government?
The benefits?
Yeah, what's the benefit for Trump in America to stay involved? Because I've asked this question to dozens of people, and the answers have been,
First of all, clearly the
oh,
benefits is
oh,
for the
hell
people of
yeah.
Iran to have, you know, a democracy and a good future for themselves, first
Okay.
and foremost. Secondly,
Doesn't benefit America. Go ahead, continue.
secondly, I think that when it changes, when the regime does change economically wise, and especially in regards to the Strait of Hormuz, it's going to be a whole different ball game. Um, and China is going to hit, you know, is going to get hit hard. I think also, if anything, this whole mission, I don't want to call it a war. I say mission, has
How
clearly opened,
Republican of you.
you like that? Has opened the eyes of Trump in regards to NATO and who, you know, who has your back when you need it. I think
Fuck, NATO's done. NATO's done.
yeah, exactly. I was just going to say
Okay,
that.
so okay, NATO's done
So
regardless.
maybe that's
Wait,
also benefited
okay,
America,
and that,
knowing that who are your real allies and
but
who
we
can you rely.
already have that. We already have the answers, D. The question is, why
Yeah,
does it benefit America to stay over there any longer? And for you to say that we know that NATO is useless, okay, we already figured that out. We don't need to stay much longer, right? NATO is done. Okay, that would be, you could say, if the question was, what is the benefit of us making the move and being over there? I guess that would be a benefit, but I'm talking about,
I think economically
okay.
it's going to be a chokehold for China too.
Okay, but Trump could strike a deal with somebody in the current government and say, I'll let you live, and we're going to take a whole bunch of oil.
No, not with that regime. You can't trust it anymore.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that we can't find one person
Mm-mm,
that would rather work with Trump
mm-mm.
than, okay, well, you're in for a rude surprise.
They are clearly, and this has come from Trump, and this has come from Witkoff, and this has come from Kushner, and this has come from Rubio, and this has come from Vance. You cannot trust this government, period. They will
Well,
sign.
if
They will
that was the
sign.
case, why was Trump pissed off that there were certain people in the current government that was murdered? Remember, he said, "Well, we were going to work with him, but they're gone."
Yeah, I think he said
Okay,
it
so
like in a you know, joking way. I don't think he like meant it.
oh, okay,
But clearly he knows it.
he knows what.
You cannot trust anyone in
I'm
that
so.
regime, period. They will sign, they will sit in front of you and smile like that fucking smirk that you know, spokesperson guy, you remember, has
Yeah,
on
the
his
foreign
face,
minister.
or spokesperson or for whatever the fuck he is. That stupid smirk that you just want to smack off his face. And he will say, you know, he will be all politically correct and say all the words that should be said. And when those cameras are off and when that door is closed, he's ready to, you know, stab you in the back.
You know,
Period.
now that I think about it, that brings up a fair point. Trump has never worked with somebody that's a horrendous person or an ex-terrorist, so that's good. Exactly.
Kudos
You see
to
what I
him.
mean? No, what are you talking
Kudos
about?
to
Trump is consistently
I
working
know,
with these
I know.
people.
No.
What?
He
So what?
realizes, I think, especially after listen,
After
what
what?
is so hard to understand? You cannot trust this regime and nobody in that power chair in the powers of that regime. Period. You know, there's an
Okay.
interview that I saw just yesterday, the day before, and it was a British journalist having the interview with that smirk face fucker. And she said to him,
Right.
"You know, it's wild because you're sitting here having this interview with me while you're on Zoom and have internet, but nobody in your country does. How is that possible?"
Right.
Right? And then he answered with like some stupid fucking whatever. I mean, you
Okay, so
again,
okay,
yeah.
okay, just hold on. All right, let's just go through the options that I believe that are on the table. One, you find somebody in the current regime and you say, I could work with them, I trust them, they trust me, and we move on. We get the fuck out. That's option one. Option two is you see through a full regime change that's going to take much longer, but I guess in your opinion could get better results, which I find comical. Or option three, Trump lets Bibi finish whatever he wants to finish. Give him, whatever the fuck you want to do. We're here. But in a week or 10 days or whatever the date is, we're done. And Trump just says Trump declares victory, doesn't really assign a new leader, and lets them fight it out. If a civil war breaks out for the next decade, then so be it. So what option is best for America?
Listen, if a Trump feels that it's his time to, say sayonara, then all good. All good. Pack your things. Thank you. We appreciate you and God bless you. And we're going to do what we have to do here. Listen, our security.
What? Stop it.
No, but Dave, you don't understand what it is, this mission. And not just with Iran. We have Lebanon now. We have Gaza. We have Judea, Samaria. We have, a lot of, issues here and fronts here. Our security and the people of this country's security is number one, period. And I know it's hard for you to get it and understand it because you're not living here and don't have the threat over your head. Right. But and I think it was the guy Michael that came up here, and he said it best, actually. After October 7th, our minds, our future and how we want to handle things has shifted.
And and like I told Michael, I said I get that, I respect it, but I just want to go back to the prior statement that you made. Do you honestly think when Trump says we're done, he's going to just have allow Bibi to just do whatever still?
I don't think that he's going to say we're done, we're out, without knowing that we can handle what we need to do in regards to security. I don't think he'll do that.
Okay, so just maybe I'll ask it more directly. If Trump says we're done here, do you think Bibi is still going to be trying to fuck up people in Tehran or the current regime?
We will fuck up whoever we have to fuck up, period. Whether it's in Iran, whether it's in Lebanon, whether it's in Gaza, wherever it is, that's it. That's our mindset today. We're not taking any bullshit. We're not taking it no more. That's it.
Okay, so why is it after the 12-day war, he listened to Trump?
I think that after the 12-day, I think there was evidence that this mission needs to stop for now because clearly there's a lot more that we need to take care of. So let's stop it now. Let's reassess everything, sit down, open up a new page, prepare a blueprint of how, from here on, and knowing what we know now needs to be taken care of. And I think that's what's been going on since June. Hello?
Yeah, can you
now
hear
I
me?
can. Oh.
I think Trump is being a good team player.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just find it hard to believe that whenever after Trump says we're out of here, that wait, explain that to me. How is it that do you think it's possible that Trump says we're done, that Bibi is still going to be fighting the IRGC? Do you believe that? What's left of it? Of course, they're much weaker. I grant you that, but
again, I don't know. In regards to Lebanon and like the surroundings.
Okay, the Lebanon,
absolutely.
yeah, I think
Iran. I think. Listen, again, the size of this country is insane. I mean,
Right.
The nukes and where they're hiding the uranium and their warfare and their missiles. I mean, like, I don't think people realize the size of Iran and how big it is. So, when you're like, come on, it's only been how much longer? It's been a day, it's been 2, it's been 5. Dave, you don't understand the mass size of this country.
Do you think Trump was surprised at all with anything that has happened or
Yeah,
disappointed on how
I
things went?
I don't know about disappointed.
Okay.
I think surprised. I don't think any of us thought that they would start attacking, other countries and bases, American bases for that matter. No one thought that they'd be that stupid. But I guess they're so pushed into a corner where they're also saying to themselves, fuck it. Like, we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
Do you think Trump regrets it deep
No,
down?
no,
Really?
no, no. I think Trump stepped to the plate that other presidents were too afraid to. So hats off, like kudo, like
Right.
God bless him. And that's what he's been doing since day one in that chair. So again, like hats off to Trump.
I
And I
honestly
also,
believe. Oh, go ahead.
yeah,
No, go ahead.
no,
Finish your thought. No,
no.
go
So
ahead.
yeah, I just think that, he's really proven to be a man of like, take no nonsense, no bullshit. He's the most alpha president that I can think of. And part of his winning streak, if you want to call it, is the fact that he is a take no nonsense and very intimidating, which is part of being a powerful alpha leader. So
I
again, you
think
can't take that from
Trump.
him.
I think Trump would never say anything like this publicly or admit to anything because of the type A personality or alpha or however you want to describe him. But I think deep down, there's no doubt in my mind this did not go as planned.
I
Trump
think it.
thought Trump
Sorry.
thought this would
Yeah.
be a lot closer to Venezuela with an even better ending of these people and anti-regime people instantly rewarding him by overthrowing the current government, regardless of the excuses or the Shah or the reasons. I firmly believe Donald Trump would does regret it, and Bianca is quoting him from the other day, but I think he was on Air Force One when he said, "Well, he said you could argue we shouldn't even be here. We shouldn't be here." And I think what we're going to see over the coming days is it doesn't really matter. The one prediction I said to Michael is if they cannot strike a deal with somebody and get some oil instantly, just to fuck over China, they'll do some damage to all their anything that produces oil over there. They'll fuck China up one way or another.
Who's they?
Trump and Bibi?
Oh, yeah. Listen, Trump's waiting to just fuck with China.
Sure.
He's just like, I mean, that will be like the cherry on top for him. And you know what? I don't put anything past him. Listen, he's a smart guy. He's playing chess. He's playing the game. He's playing the business. He knows what he's doing. I don't put it past him if he already knows how he's going to fuck up China.
Yeah, but I think the initial thought process was we could just keep taking people out until we get somebody in charge there that I could work with, meaning Trump. But then when you have the Ayatollah or the new Ayatollah or whatever the fuck he
The
is,
cardboard.
yeah, go to Russia. That
Do we have
makes
proof of
it.
that?
I have proof? No, but there was a report that U.S. intelligence believes he's in Russia.
Mm.
So I don't know what to tell you there.
So they're
But
harboring.
right, but then the argument that you're making is you can't trust anybody within this government. That also pushes Trump to say, "Look, I'm gonna get." Go ahead.
Sorry, but didn't Trump say that too?
Trump say what?
Someone said that. I don't remember if it was Trump or Rubio, or like someone said like you cannot trust anyone in that regime. Period.
Yeah,
I don't
I
remember.
think what is that? You could make the argument. What does that mean? Is that everybody in the current government? Is that anybody that worked for the government, whether they
Yeah.
were a janitor or a commander? You know,
I think
I go ahead.
I think it's clearly like no one in that government can you trust. No one in that power position can you trust. Period. And I don't
Okay.
remember again if it was Trump or Trump and even Kushner and Witkoff like said it when they came back. They're like, all right, guys, like there's no one to talk. You can't trust these people. Period.
Okay, so that enhances the thought process that you just got to get out now. I mean, that's even a bigger reason to get out now. If America cannot find somebody within the current government to work with, to me that speeds things up for Trump. Okay, I mean, what else are we going to do?
We're taking out whatever nuclear capabilities they have, and we're
No, of
knocking
course, I'm talking about no. You
we're
stick to your
and
objectives.
we're knocking down the government powerheads day by
Sure.
day. Another one,
Okay, and that's
another
fine.
one, another one.
But to be honest, if I have been saying Trump needs to get out, the fact that you're saying you cannot work with anybody within this government, and you could be right, then that makes it even easier for Trump to get the fuck out.
Yeah, but he won't get out until like the job
Until
is
what?
done. The mission is done, let's call it.
His objectives will be met, not your objectives, not Bibi's
What?
objectives.
The nuclear capabilities?
Of course.
Okay, but clearly like, there's so much hidden and so
Okay.
many facilities that it's not going to happen overnight.
Okay.
And we said
Okay. I'm so sorry. We're now at 18 overnights.
yeah. Listen,
Okay. So
again, back to the size of Iran. Dave,
Mhm.
you don't like take again, I said this, I don't know, a few days ago when I was up here. You take Germany, France, the UK, even Turkey, you can throw in there. Combined is the
Mhm.
size of Iran.
What happens if they don't know where the uranium is?
Well, it's a big problem.
I don't know if that's the case, of course,
I
but
don't know
what
if that is
happens?
either. I
What
don't know.
happens if that is the case?
It's like a bad, bad movie. I don't know. But I don't know. There's intel and specialty satellites and airplanes in the sky that can track things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you lost confidence that the people will overthrow the current regime?
I don't want to lose that confidence.
I'm not saying
I
you
really
want to. Have you?
no.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want
Are you
to.
fucking with me?
No, I'm not fucking with you. I
No,
really
I'm not.
believe
No. I understand why you don't want to lose confidence. I'm asking you, have you?
not yet. No.
Really? How many more days?
Oh my God. That's like you're lying now.
Don't you think Trump is thinking the same way? Do you think Trump is just sitting back saying, "Hey, this is fun"? No, he's saying to Bibi, "What the fuck else do we have to
Wait,
do?"
I don't understand. Do you think that we're enjoying ourselves here too? I don't understand. I mean,
I'm
we're
not.
we're
I'm not
getting
saying that you
we're
are.
getting the job done. Nobody in Israel is not behind this, mission 1,000%.
Yeah, but
But
I don't want to. I don't want to skirt past this question. Do you really have the
I
same confidence that you did 18 days ago that these people could overthrow the government?
listen. In the beginning, I was sure that it was going to happen
Uh-huh.
a lot sooner than we're seeing it happen, and that's in regards to the people getting the green light. But again, I trust Trump, his team, his his super team behind him, and Bibi and my government and my
Hold on, pause. Shy girl in the cloud says, "I feel more confident every day." All right, go ahead. Finish your thought.
But clearly, like, I guess it's taking a lot longer than we anticipated, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to get to the day where, hopefully sooner than later, that they will, get the green light. You've like 3 trolls in your comments for the past God knows how long. So annoying. It's so funny.
Go name them, name and shame.
You,
Who are
you
they?
got that not Raza, I think, and
That's
then you
Raza.
had
Okay.
that is Raza, right? It's too
Of
funny.
course. Go
And
ahead.
that Summer, like, I don't know, she, I don't know what she is, or she, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm more bothered by some of the comments from Shy Girl. Okay, somebody's lurk account, and Rob, and people like that. I'm more annoyed by them.
Rob?
Because
Rob?
yeah.
Where is
Because I expect better from people that I consider smart, on the right side of history when it came to the prior war.
where is he? Bring him up. Is he here?
What do I look like? Am I his man, lover, or babysitter?
No, definitely
Oh yeah,
not.
there he goes. Just wait, Dave. Big things are coming. Yep,
Yeah.
of course.
Trust my boys. Trust.
So
at W.
let's just
Wait,
say,
let me give a shout out for a second. Let me give my
okay.
shout out to the beautiful American military and the beautiful Israeli IDF and IAF that are working together like never in history before, of 2 countries dealing and tackling what they're doing. I mean, hats off. God bless them. Period. My boys and men. Yeah,
And I agree
that
with
was my
you.
shout out.
No doubt, I agree with you there. But whenever we say day 18, big things are coming. We said that on day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, etc. Let's just say hypothetically, Trump says we're done here. Are we still thinking like? Is Rob still gonna show his face and say big things are coming?
Might be coming for Lebanon. Might be coming for Gaza. You never know. Listen, we got a lot of shit going on here. God bless, God bless my boys. We're tackling a lot. It's not just Iran that we're dealing with. You know that.
All right,
Morning,
Rob.
what's up, Dave?
Hi, Rob. How's it
What's up?
going?
What's up? Good morning.
Okay, so day
Uh,
2, I wrote it down. Day 2, Rob said big things are coming.
and
Day
it happened.
3, I didn't see Rob. Day 4, let me look. Okay, big things are coming. Day 5, big things are coming. Day 6, did not see Rob. Day 7, big things are coming. Fast forward, day 18, big things are coming with the laughing emoji. That's a little bit different. So,
Oof.
go ahead. So
So I will tell you like this, Dave.
okay.
It's more close for Trump to conduct land invasion rather than pull out. Actually,
Wait, stop. It's more what? More what?
it's more close to Trump conducting land invasion rather than pulling out, as you're trying
Meaning
to put
it's
out.
more like, just to be
Boots on
sure,
the ground.
no, I'm sorry. You're saying it's more likely that boots are on the ground than Trump pulls out.
Yeah,
Okay,
100%.
okay. And what leads you to believe that?
What leads me? The movement of the Marine ships that specialize on land invasions, the deployment of the artillery AMAR system, which specializing on blowing up all of the shores, the recall of another ship with 5,000 Marines on the way. Probably the aiming to seize control over the Haraj Island, Kish Island, and the beach area. I
Okay.
don't know, Dave. I think
Okay,
it's not going
so
to work.
Okay, fair enough. So let's just separate a couple things. One, if Trump puts a special team on the ground to find the uranium, right?
Those special forces. I was talking about Marines.
Okay, you're talking flat out Marines. Okay, so
Yeah.
do you pay attention to I don't pay attention to Channel 12, Channel 13 in Israel, but do you pay attention to like the media coverage here?
Oh, 100%. All of the media
Okay.
coverage that highly against Trump, let's say, since pre the election, depends who you're looking at. If you look at
Right.
CNN and all of those morons, so you're pretty sure that, I don't know, it's the end of the world.
Okay, so what will the reaction be? Fuck the Democrats. Like nobody cares about the Democrats. Fuck them all. What will the reaction be of A, the Republicans, B, and B, the stock market? What would be the reaction
So,
of those two things if Trump stands in front of the American people and says, "I'm putting boots on the ground"?
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't came out yesterday a report of 90% of the Republicans supporting the war in Iran?
Sure. Right this second, I
Okay.
support the war.
And let's take, based on your opinion, the Trump looking for the oil. So it would be the best case scenario to seize control over the main island that supply 90% of Iranian oil to the world. So
Okay,
here you go.
okay,
You're
so
controlling the oil. Now,
All
regarding
right, Rob,
opening,
stop. Let's just
but
go, Rob. Let's
did
just
you
go.
say that it's
Go
the
ahead.
interest of Trump, the oil? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so would it be logical that if Trump deploying now Marines to seize control over the island, supplying 90% of the Iranian oil, and basically becomes American, wouldn't be something that will motivate Trump to seize the island?
Sure. I think the initial plan, the initial hope, was to find somebody within the current government to strike a deal with and get some oil out of it.
But that's where I don't disagree with you, because if that was the
Okay.
plan, if that was to be the plan, Trump would never let Bibi take out the entire leadership day by day, continue to do so day by day, and whatever. He would say, okay, take out Khamenei and let it stop, instead of continue to hound down the RGC leaders.
Well,
Would
what
you agree with
happens
me?
if? Sure,
If that
but
was the plan?
Sure, but what happens if Trump already has this person locked away? Like, what happens if it's that foreign minister that is appearing on TV? Just as an example, because that's the only person I know in that country right now. I know nobody. So, what happens if hypothetically Trump already has a person?
So if that was the case, so what is the reasoning to continue? And why not announce it to let him seize control?
Okay,
If it's the same
very
person.
good. So let's just say it's somebody on level 27 of the leadership there. Do you think the first 26 levels are just going to say, "Yep, we'll listen to the West. We'll let Trump"? So you have to take them all
if
out.
that is
No.
the case, so how you basing your premises that any day now Trump will turn around and say, okay, we're done? Do you know when Israel will eliminate all of the 26? Let's say that we are on 12 now.
Do I know? No, of course I have no clue.
Exactly. My point.
So
And when you're looking
okay.
the US maneuver, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you, Dave. When you're looking on the ground, what's going on? I don't care what media is saying, whatever. I'm looking at the army movements, okay? And when you see that they're pulling out from the Pacific, keep in mind China and Taiwan, you see them pulling assets from the Pacific towards the Middle East, basically with Marines. The estimation, it began with 2,000, then it rose to 5,000, and now they're talking about 10,000 Marines to go. They bombarded the main island that holding the Hormuz Strait, and one of them is 90% of the oil supply. Okay? When you're looking at all of the movements, it's showing you that is going only deeper into this operation rather than declaring war and pulling out.
Right, because Trump's going to telegraph that. But regardless, if you wanna say that,
No, not
that's fine,
telegraph.
Rob.
That's why I said to you.
Hold on. Let's
Land movement.
let's just look at pros and cons. Okay,
Okay.
just from common sense. Just tell me the pros of Trump staying in this longer. Let me tell you the cons. Right, one, if he stays through seeing a regime change, there's a decent chance, and it becomes more and more obvious every day, that the percentage of people that want to overthrow this government is not as high as you want to believe.
Wait, based on what you claiming this?
Based on what? Based on the fact that they've done nothing.
What
They've
do you
done
mean?
nothing, Rob.
Of course
What have they done?
wouldn't do.
Where are the people? Rob, you could do your laugh. Rob.
It's bombs. Dave, it's bombs.
I'm so sorry. It's bombs. The bombs didn't stop thousands upon thousands of people going to the streets to worship a cardboard cutout. But the people that supposedly, allegedly, want to take back the country, where the fuck are they? Okay, and if you don't think...
Wait,
Stop. I've been waiting to talk
No,
about.
you're getting confused, Dave.
Okay,
The
what am I
fact
confused
that
by?
those puppets that love the RGC are going to the streets, it's because of the premises that they know that America and Israel will not bomb their crowds, okay? That's not relevant regarding the people that opposing the regime when they know that the America and Israel are targeting RGC members and Basij forces. So it would be pure stupidity to try and pick up the fight against the same
Rob, do you
forces
hear
while they're
yourself?
getting bombed.
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
it's exactly
tell
like
me
any
where I'm wrong.
military.
D, please stop. D,
I just want to
please
say
stop.
one thing. One
Okay,
thing.
and then please
the
drop.
thing is that, and then the thing is that they
Sure.
have no access, the people that is, to the internet to show you exactly how they feel and want to go out there. That's why the regime is only showing you what they want to show you.
So whenever the Shah, people keep telling me that they're waiting for the Shah's message. How's that going to happen with no internet?
What do you mean? It's when Trump and Bibi will specify, now we're done and it's up to you guys.
So how are they going to get that
remove
message?
the blockage. What do you mean? They will remove the blockage, or how Israel conducted up until now, hacking their broadcasting systems, which they didn't do.
Okay.
When
So
they will
I
do,
just
the deliver will be messaged. The message will be delivered.
Okay. I just want to focus in on just common sense things, okay? Whenever I see JD Vance, okay, starting to separate from Trump, that points to me that Trump is giving him the green light because he knows he's getting out. When I see Bibi's messaging changing a little bit back towards Trump and not doing regime change, not focused on it, and when I see Trump nonstop staying consistent when it comes to what his objectives are, that points me in the direction that Trump is just about done. And I think he's going to give Bibi some time to fuck up whatever he wants to fuck up, and then Trump's got to go. So what I want you to do is sell me on why it's beneficial for America to stick around. And keep in mind, one, nobody knows the percentage of people that are pro-regime change. That is a fact. Nobody knows that. Okay, from Donald Trump all the way down to us. All right, do you agree with that, first of all?
No, because I'm not exposed to intelligence that Trump having.
Okay, so you think... Okay, so do you think the intelligence has a firm grasp on what percentage of the 93 million are pro-regime change?
I'm pretty sure that the intelligence pretty much know.
Okay, so then let's go to the next con, and then I'll let you give me the list of pros. There's a chance that Trump, etc., Shah, whoever, gives a green light, and the current government, they have nothing to lose. So all these people come out into the streets, and instead of 40,000 people dying over a couple weeks, it's 100,000 on day one. That's very possible.
Okay.
All right. So
That is the
then,
cost of freedom. What do you
sure.
mean?
Sure. So meanwhile, while Trump, okay, what do you mean? Very easy to say as you're in Israel.
It's not.
What,
It's not
get
easy.
over there.
It's what
Get over
America
there and help them
did.
out.
Did America
Okay, so
fight
hold
for
on,
their
Rob, stop,
independence?
stop,
No,
stop.
Dave. I can't
Okay.
with these
So, okay,
analogies
so,
without basing it.
okay,
Did Americans lost lots of life fighting the
sure,
Brits to get their independence?
sure,
Yes.
no problem.
Did Kosovo did the same? Did Israel did the same? Did Romania did the same? So
I
many
got you.
countries that
Okay,
fought for
no
their
problem.
freedom.
So
So that is ridiculous claim.
then the next con is, let's just say we do see regime change through, right?
Okay.
And then they have elections, and somebody is elected that's even worse. So now we stayed in the Middle East for an extra 90 days or 6 months or whatever you think it'll be, and we end up with the same result. We end up with a terrible person wanting whatever the fuck they want, and it's just not worth it for America. So sell me on why it's beneficial for America to be involved there. Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
Why?
Worse is not an option. What are you talking about? I had a grown ass adult up here that is all about freeing Iran, and she said she would rather kiss the feet of the IRGC instead of working with the Kurds. What are you talking about? Worse is not an option. Wake the fuck up.
Okay,
Go
let
ahead,
me
Rob.
do it quick.
Sell me.
So I'm also hearing to the Gulf states and what the RGC is saying. So with all due respect to Trump, and I have Trump, he can decide, declaring victory or whatever. But keep in mind that all of the defense agreement, or basically the American interests with the Gulf states, were lying under the umbrella of protection from the United States, which the Gulf states carry out lots of damage. The RGC made it very clear to the Gulf states, this will not stop until you remove all of the American bases all over the Middle East. Okay? So what Trump is going to do in that scenario, losing all of his assets, and let's say that he's stopping now without the RGC falling, and now the Gulf states like Saudi, UAE, or whatever, saying to him, pack your shit, move your bases, and fuck off. What? We're not willing to sustain this damage anymore
Rob, you're a
because of
smart
your
guy.
interest.
Do you think?
I'm asking you.
Do you think what you just said is a good sales point to the American people on why we should stay in this war?
100%, because Trump.
Really?
Yeah, and I will tell you
Really?
exactly
When
why.
when
What is
80% of
Trump's biggest
America,
dream?
wake up,
What
Rob.
is?
You're better
Wait,
than this.
let
Wake
me
the fuck
finish.
up.
Let me
80%
finish.
of America
What is
can
the
point to
biggest
where the
dream?
Gulf states
What?
are. Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding
What
me,
is
Rob?
Trump? What is Trump's biggest dream? His main goal, the IMC corridor. Am I right? That will provide that trade route that going through China, from India into Saudi Arabia, and then through Israel and to Europe. The IMC corridors that provide 30 to 32 trillion dollars every year. That is Trump's plan and dream.
I gotcha. So
That
do you
is
think?
his achievement.
Sure. Do you think you have sold the American people yet?
Do I think they have I sold? I need them to go and look what their president is working on and why he's doing the things that he's doing. And that's
Okay.
why I'm opposing to the premises that everything that we see is because of oil. Trump doesn't give a shit about the oil. And why? Because I watched his move in Panama, blocking China. He removed Maduro that was supplying oil to China, okay, and gave them access to Latin America. I'm watching Trump handling the RGC that are roughly 80% of the oil supplying to China, including technology and access to the Middle East. Everything that I'm watching, okay, from the geopolitical aspect, points me that everything that we see is part of the puzzle against China.
Gotcha. So I agree. I agree with that part of it. However, whenever Trump's job is to sell it to the American people, that doesn't cut it. That doesn't do it. Sorry.
Okay,
And
you
that
can make that claim. I see viewing things that we are going to stay at least mid-April, even the beginning of May, and it's going to get like more like boots, as I told you, seizing control over the islands. Definitely, I'm going to see that happening. And regarding bigger things, well, I'm just quoting my own defense minister that literally said it this morning. Just
what did
wait
he
and
say?
see
What did he say this morning?
that bigger things are about to come.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
I'm
no,
quoting
sure.
him word to word. That's what he said.
I am just each conversation I have with people that have your stance, I am even more. I become more and more confident that not only should Trump get the fuck out, I'm even more confident that he will get the fuck out.
Well, that's what you're saying from day two.
Yeah.
You were thinking that it's snatch and grab. You were thinking that it's going to be the
No,
Venezuela scenario.
Rob, let me be clear. He will meet his objectives, get the fuck out, claim victory. He
When
is
it's
not
going to
going.
be? When it's
He
going
is
to be?
not. It's not going to be to wait and see if these people could overthrow the government. What can't happen won't happen.
So I'm asking you, Dave, give me a time frame. When he
I
will
have
reach his objective?
I am of the belief he wants to get out now. But he'll let BB fuck around some more, fuck more shit up,
So
and
give me a
then
time frame.
I have no clue.
Okay.
It's not going to be May. I guarantee you that.
I said it might go towards it. I
Of
didn't
course,
say
it
May.
might be.
I said
It could be
I'm
June, could be
assuming.
July.
No, I'm
I got you.
assuming
I got
around
you.
mid-April, maybe the beginning of May.
No.
Okay. We'll
Okay.
see.
Trump is done by mid-April, no doubt.
We'll see.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll have
And
to
and
wait and see.
just keep in mind, and I just know how this is going to go. And it might even, I feel that maybe something even escalates more, and then Trump pulls the trigger and says, "We're done."
Oh, 100% is well escalated. That's literally what I told you. Boots on
Sure.
the ground. That's
No,
considered an escalation,
I'm not
no?
talking. No, I'm not talking boots on the ground. Get the fuck out of here, Rob.
So what is escalation?
I don't know. Something goes crazy. Maybe I have no clue. But at some point, the beautiful people of Israel will wake up to a famous Trump tweet that we're done here, and
Rob,
that's it.
don't say those 4 words to Dave.
What
He
4
doesn't like
words?
those ones.
What's
Boots on
4
the
words?
ground.
Well, reality is America as a whole don't like it. That's a fact.
No, I
I
hear you.
don't
I'll
know.
hear you.
Polls that I saw 90% of the Republicans agree with Trump and supporting this. So I have no idea what is your basis on.
Was the question, do you support boots on the ground, Rob?
No, the question was
The question was,
if you're supporting
yes.
Trump's this operation.
Yes, and I'm part of the 90%.
Exactly.
Right.
Now, if they
So,
will pull out another poll that's specifying, well, we need to send the boots on the ground to acquire this island, are you supportive? Well, let's see what the poll will be.
what do you think it would be, Rob? You're so in touch with American politics.
If they're selling it because you love the
answer,
oil
just
and
give me a
Trump selling
percentage.
it,
Give me a percentage, Rob. You're so in touch with American politics.
You give me percentage.
Give me a percentage. What percentage
you
of
give me. I don't
Republicans
know.
would approve?
I'm pretty sure that the Republicans will continue to support Trump, especially if he's selling it towards the oil mindset, like what you like to say about oil,
Gotcha.
oil. So, especially if he's going to sell it in that way, I'm pretty sure that the support is still going to be high.
Too funny. Every single day this war goes on, it is a bigger danger to the Republican Party as a whole when it comes to 2028. And there are multiple leaks or cracks in the wall when it comes to that, right? And JD Vance is example one. The opposition will bring up this Joe Kent story. I'm not worried about that. But reality is, Trump has a lot of heat on him right now, and there's no benefit to staying in this much longer than finishing our objectives and letting Bibi do what he wants to do. I have no problem with that. If Trump says, look, we're kind of done, we're wrapped up, almost done, but I want Bibi to have another 7 or 10 days, I'm down with that. I can understand that, and I'd appreciate that. Okay, but other than that, and whenever Trump said on day 3, get the fuck out there, take your country back, and nothing happened, Trump knew then. I guarantee it. Trump knew then that that plan, the original thought process that if Trump is the hero and takes out the Ayatollah, these people instantly will take back their government. I get the bombing. I get it. Okay. I believe Trump was told directly that if Trump does this, they will take their country back instantly. And we're almost 3 weeks in, and nothing.
Okay,
That's reality.
I'm waiting to hear Trump and Bibi saying, we're done, and now it's up to you. Let's wait for that statement. It's more relevant to me.
Wait,
To
I'm
actually
sorry.
see them, to actually
Has
see them coming
Bibi?
out.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Has Bibi not changed a little bit on saying that the people are going to have to do it?
He
Right?
said it
He
to
put out
begin
that.
with when he changed it. He said it to begin with.
No, his
That
first
it
speech that.
always, he
No,
always said
whenever
that
he
it's up
used
to the
that
people.
yoke. What was the speech where he used the word yoke of terror or something like that? The way I think he put it was that they're going to see the regime change. They're going to see through, make sure it happens. That's the way that, because I remember the argument that night was that Bibi is going to make sure that regime change happens before we get out. So what are you talking about?
I
People
have
are
no
up
idea.
here. You have no idea.
Again,
Okay.
I'm saying to you because Bibi was the one that was talking constantly, even prior to this, with Iran people, and told them, always he was referring to them. Soon it will be the time for you to change and get your freedom. He always spoke with that language. Even yesterday, after we eliminate Ali Larjani and everything, he said, don't worry, go celebrate your holiday. We're watching you from the skies. He didn't tell them, now it's your time to go and do it. I'm
How
waiting
long?
for that message
That's the
for
video I
them.
showed, Dave. That was the one I showed
Yes,
you.
yes. How
Yeah.
long before do you? How long
I
until
don't
you
know.
think
I
that
can't
happens?
say because I don't see the operational plans. I'm just looking what's going on right now on the ground, the army movements. Like, for example, how I stated what the American army is doing. What is the movement that they're doing? Where are the ships going? And everything. That, only based on that I can judge. What will be the operational plan? How long it takes? What they're planning? I can't specify. I can't. It will be impossible.
Sorry, I was reading something. Um, do you have any answer for me whenever I said if they were to ask the question, do you support Trump putting boots on the ground? What do you think it would be? 88% or whatever the percentage was that support Trump so far. What do you think it would be?
I said it yesterday in another panel that I've been through, and I said
Right.
that America, and in my opinion, the administration will avoid and will refuse to put boots on the ground unless they have no choice. But again, first choice, and Trump got elected by it, no new wars. And actually, Trump, even through his first candidacy, he pulled out American forces. So to keep American forces or to send American forces for a long term, I don't see it happening. I said it. Now, that being said, to see like a short temporal position to use as leverage might be possible. But
But
boots on
what
the
of
ground to a large scale war, I don't see it happening. That's
okay,
why I'm
so
saying it's up to the people.
okay, so Trump set out 3 objectives. Which one wouldn't be met that would make Trump put boots on the ground?
Which one?
Yeah.
If we're not able to to excavate the uranium, so you will need boots on the ground. That is first of all, and maybe on the terms of securing the strait.
Has Trump said the word uranium since the war start?
No, but he said the strait, and the strait is still blocked. So you
Okay,
need
no,
to see his position.
that's there. Yeah, that he definitely has to fix that. I'm with
Yeah.
you there, and I think that's the biggest puzzle piece left. Obviously, is he has to figure that out, and but I don't think this whole. What happens if they don't know where the uranium is?
I highly doubt it that they don't know. I don't think that they will even start it without knowing where is the uranium or making plans how to destroy
Really?
it or seize control over it. Honestly, think about it.
I disagree there.
The
You're saying
urgency,
you're
the urgency. Okay, when you're
yeah.
getting Witkoff coming out and saying that they're a week away because they're taking pride that they have the uranium and they're a week away from developing like 10 nukes now. So the
But we've heard that for
urgency,
30
it
years.
means,
We've heard that for 30 years.
what do you mean 30 years?
We've heard that they are a threat for 30 years.
I'm talking about this negotiation when they were talking about
Okay.
the negotiations.
Okay.
Literally now, before this.
Sure.
Witkoff came, and that's why Witkoff and Kushner just left. And immediately after that, we saw this operation. Because they say the RGC said it to their face, well, we're possessing it, we're going to develop it. Now we're going to continue to keep it. And that's what sparked it. I don't think that this operation
I'm
would
sorry,
come to
Rob.
existence.
Rob,
Dave, I
stop,
don't
Rob,
think-
stop, Rob. Did this
Oh my
kick
God.
off? Did this kick off because the negotiations ended, or because the Ayatollah was out of his bunker and Bibi knew that and wanted to kill him?
But
Be
then,
honest, Rob.
We could
What?
take him
What,
at any
Rob? Go
point.
ahead.
At any point, we could take him. We waited
Oh.
for the negotiations. What do you mean?
I got you. So, Rob, did the timing of it have to do with knowing that the Ayatollah was going to be out of the fucking bunker? Okay, and you could sigh, you could do whatever, but whenever the intelligence teams are leaking out, that's what led to it. That they even had the timestamp of when Bibi called Trump, and then even the to the minute. General Kane said to the minute when Trump approved it. So why are you up here?
Wait,
Go ahead.
you think that they will conduct all of this when they don't know what's going on with the enriched uranium and taking the risk of them starting underground developing the nuke? Not on the surface, underground, like Pick Mountain.
But Rob, you're
okay?
moving the goalpost. You're
No,
moving.
I'm not moving. I'm asking
made
your basis. You ask me.
wait,
What does it mean if they don't know where is the uranium? So I'm asking you. Do you think that
Rob, you made
America
oh my
would
God.
conduct this operation without knowing where
Yes.
without knowing where is the uranium?
Yes. Yes.
100% no. America will never
Okay.
take that
Fair
risk.
enough. Okay. Well, then I look forward to the day that they get it.
Okay.
I look forward to that.
That is the interest. That's what we're going to look at.
Sure. Of course, we'll find it. I'm sure. What happens if they think it's in place A, whatever that is, wherever it is, and it's not there? What do they do now?
So they will look at place B. What do
Oh,
you
okay.
mean?
So
it's not.
okay,
It's
so
not
it's
my
like-
work.
it's
I'm
like
not
an
in the
Easter-
intelligence.
it's like
a
an
work
Easter
of the
egg hunt.
intelligence,
Yeah,
David. It's
thank
ridiculous
God,
to make
thank
this
fucking
claim.
God, Trump is in charge.
Dave, that's
Yeah,
making
we're just
such
gonna-
a ridiculous
we're just gonna
claims.
send people
What
in.
if
Rob-
it's not in A? What
Rob,
do you mean? That
you-
is intelligence work
Rob,
to provide
you-
intelligence.
Has intelligence ever been wrong?
Very rarely.
Really?
Very rarely. Most of the times
Oh.
they're getting it right. Can they make mistake? 100%.
Okay.
Mistakes have been, but in
I
the
got you.
grand scale, in percentage wise, 99% of the times are right.
I just want to
1%
be
are wrong.
Sure. I just want to get a clear answer from you. Do you think that the start of this war kicked off because of Bibi's intelligence that the Ayatollah was going to be out of the bunker, or because the negotiations with Witkoff ended? What was a bigger factor?
It both. I think he had also a possibility, and I will tell you why. I will tell you why. Because in the beginning of the negotiations, during January, he was literally giving a speech in a mosque. Okay, he was out. It was a perfect opportunity to take him out. Why didn't we? While we still were negotiating. Why are you laughing? I gave you an example that he was out. He was out.
Okay.
So
do you think Bibi said went to Trump and said let's bomb this mosque that he's going to be at?
no, I think it was other plans. They probably waited for to get a bigger hit, and not only the Ayatollah, as we saw, maybe with these other high officials working on a plan. I don't know what is the reason. I honestly think that the negotiations was used as a cover-up for a movement.
Okay, Rob. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, let's agree to disagree. I'm still
Sure.
thinking that it will take time, and I'm
Of
still
course.
thinking that the people will come to the street when the command will come.
And I'm not fighting you on the fact that it would take time. Of course, it's going to take time. My argument is that Trump should not be over there much longer, right? And the reason why I say that with great confidence is because even somebody like you, I say, why is it beneficial for America? And the answers you give,
I'm always
flat
telling you,
out,
China. It's a
sure.
it's a part of a bigger picture. China. End of story.
I got
That
you,
is
but-
American interest.
Sure, but if Trump wants to, let's just say the plan was to find somebody within the current government, and the plan is to fuck China in regards to the oil, right? Trump could easily go fuck up every place that has to do with oil before he leaves, right? If he wants to fuck over China, he could do that, right?
Yes, of course he will do.
Okay.
But is Trump prepared for going head to toe with China right now? Do you think so?
Okay, so does he want to fuck over China or no?
No, he wants to disturb and weaken China. That is
Okay,
the
but-
goal.
But
On the political level, in the economical level, and military level.
But you're selling me that America would benefit from a long-term war by getting oil away from China, which factually that's true. That's a good answer.
But wait,
however,
we're speaking about
okay.
long-term war. Both of us agree that it's going to be at the best mid-April, maybe the beginning of May. What long
No,
war are you talking about?
no. I'm saying it's done before. Before.
Okay, you're thinking before.
Okay.
I'm thinking
All right,
top
but-
SMED. So where is
but
the long war?
Wait, hold on. You're not letting me finish the question because you know where I'm going. If Trump wants to fuck over the Chinese in regards to oil, he could just go drop a whole bunch of bombs and destroy everything.
Okay,
Right?
and what do you think
So
will be?
he could do
and
that,
what do
right?
you- but yes, he can. But what do you
Okay.
think will be? What do you think will be the response to that, Dave? Because we're currently seeing it right now as we speak.
Right.
When Israel bombs RGC, the Iran oil refineries, what they immediately did, attack Saudi and the UAE and Kuwait and the rest oil fields. Did they do that? Is that hurting America? 100% it's hurting America. So that's why he will not do it. He will do it wisely.
Well, I wouldn't say it's out of it's not 100% that he wouldn't do it. I guarantee you that. The biggest picture, Rob, is what my mission is to figure out why it's beneficial for America, and it's person after person after person that comes up here across two different apps.
And I'm always will tell you, China and the IMC corridor.
Right. Yeah.
End of story. That is
Yeah,
American
okay.
interest.
And
The Israeli interest is to remove the threat on us.
Right. But if Trump gets out, you do realize that the biggest reason is it's not beneficial to America, and that'll prove that your answers are exactly what I say they are. They're not good enough for the American people. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it is not
I
a
don't
good
think that
sales job.
I don't think that were conducted based on the American people. Great example. I
Really?
don't think that American were loving the fact that American army was in Iraq and Afghanistan for 20 years. I
Right.
didn't see the Democrats or the
Exactly.
Republicans leadership giving a fuck
Exactly.
about the
And
American people.
Donald Trump criticized that, and he ran on none of that nonsense. Okay,
Okay,
and
but
Rob,
still the forces have been there, right?
I got you. But Rob, keep in mind that every day this goes on, there is a chance that you have a Russia or a China maybe do something dumb and weigh in. Right? You're running.
Russia with China might be a move
Right.
No,
towards
So,
they won't.
Taiwan. I'm not
okay.
so sure.
All right.
Russia, 100%
Okay.
no.
Okay, no problem. But every day there's a chance of that. And every day our military members are a target. Okay, so that's why the American people want this to end. There's nothing that you have said or anybody that has said that sells me or sells everyday Americans on why it's beneficial for America. I get it why it's beneficial for Israel. I get it why it's beneficial for the anti-regime people. But I am grateful that Trump did what he did, and knowing how things are going, I'm grateful he will make the right decision and get the fuck out. No doubt about it.
I don't know. I say to you, America is planning in a much bigger field. I ran it just another piece on the board. It's a world game, chess on the bigger level. I say to you, American interest will always be China in this new corridor, especially Trump that trying to push this corridor to be established. And on the regional level, I told you the Israeli aspect of it, removing the threat, possibly to by doing so breaking all of the proxy forces, and by the local, aka the people, giving them leveling up the field for them to take their freedom. Nobody is responsible for their freedom. We can only assist them, and that's what we're
Sure.
doing right now by waking them.
Okay,
Nobody is
so
going to fight the fight for them.
oh, and we agree there. So but that's what would extend Trump's time out there, right? Is seeing this through, seeing if they could do it, and to me, evidence points to it, they cannot do it. And there's no point in Trump, sitting there and waiting to see if they could do it. So we both agree on the fact that they must do it. And if Trump,
Since day one, I
go
said
ahead.
it. They did
Okay,
it.
great.
They must do it. Am I always saying Israel, the Jews fought for the land, shed
Wait,
blood for the land,
weren't
and
you
that's what
up
I'm
here
saying.
saying that Trump must see it through?
What do you mean? No,
Weren't
I say
you?
to you, Trump is assisting the people. When he said the help is away, yeah, help came, and
Oh, okay,
how
great.
it's coming by destroying the nuclear facilities, destroying the missile program, hurting the regime forces. We're seeing Israel also conducting multiple operations against the members themselves, like the fighting force, the Basij
Okay,
and
just
the
answer
RGC.
directly. Should Trump still be involved in this when a new leader is put up for that country?
Trump is saying himself that he will be behind it. What do you mean? Unless Trump is being satisfied with the leaders that being put there, I don't see how Trump is moving away.
Okay, so no, so you are saying that Trump must stay there to see regime change?
He said it, not me. What do you
No,
mean? He
no.
said it by himself.
What did he say?
He said
Quote him.
that well, I need to look for the correct quote.
Yeah, go
quote.
get it.
But
Go get it.
he said, okay, so wait, hold on.
Okay, he said, "I want to have input. I would like to have input." He has not said that. Oh, we're going to be here to make sure that these people could overthrow the government. And that's what I'm saying, Rob. You said no. I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. And then when I asked the clarifying question, you're saying, yes, Trump should be involved still up until there is a full-on regime change. Whenever Trump said, I want input on the next person, that could mean somebody within the current government that will give him oil and so he could get the fuck out. I can't wait for this quote. I did not know about this quote that Trump said, I got to be there. D, do you remember Trump saying that?
I don't
Oh
know, but I'd
no.
like
Oh
I'd like to see
no.
it. No, but
Oh no.
but I
Get
can
wait,
see him saying it.
stop.
Yeah.
My favorite keyboard warrior, Karen. Dave, are you trolling us with the oil? Karen, you're dick riding people that disagree with me. Rob disagrees with me. He's even saying that. He's saying to get the oil away from China. Wake up, Karen. Go ahead, Delight. Sorry, I like acknowledging. Dave, it's not about you. You said, Dave, are you trolling us about the oil? Karen, I beg you, baby, wake up. Oil is power. Go ahead, Delight.
I don't know
If
what
Karen
we're talking.
types
I don't even
again,
know.
go. I'm on Karen's neck every fucking time I see her name in the chat.
But I want to remind you. I want to remind you about something that you were talking earlier with Rod. You have to remember that everything that's coming out of Iran right now is under the thumb of the regime, and that's the propaganda. It's the Tel Aviv is burning down. It's the we've unalived Bibi. The protests of them crying over a fucking cardboard. This is all they want to show you.
Yeah, but can I tell you something, D? And you might not like this. Trump is always observing crowd sizes, and
what do you think? He doesn't know that this is being shown by the regime on purpose? He knows this. He's not stupid.
Sure. But whenever Donald Trump gave directions to go out into the streets, and his follow up is consistently, what are they doing?
This is the question that I asked, and then one second I will show you also the BBC article.
No, just read what Trump said.
As of March 2026, President Trump has asserted that any new leadership in Iran must obtain U.S. approval to remain in power. Okay?
Sure. Okay,
Now,
so that's
this is
not
the
saying.
headline.
Stop, Rob.
What?
I'm looking for there. Trump has a preference that's whoever is in charge works with him. That could be that could be okay, but that does
No leader will be controlling Iran without Trump approval.
Okay,
End of
so
story.
where does that say that it must be somebody that's not within the current government?
That's
Go ahead.
definitely what you asked me. I stated to you, okay, that Trump will not pull out until he finds and choosing the leaders that will control the country.
I got
End
you.
of story.
So you agree it could be somebody within the current government?
No, I don't. I disagree with the statement for the exact reason.
Okay, but Trump
because
did not
Israel
say that. Trump
continue
did not
to
say that.
eliminate. Of course, Trump didn't say it. He said that he is going to approve the leadership.
Right, but that could be anybody,
to me
right?
that he of course. But why I don't think from the current regime, because if that was the case, you wouldn't see Israel continue to eliminate high official figures.
Okay, hold on, Rob. Little shy girl. Of course, regime change is going to happen, but not immediately. Yes, of course. That doesn't mean Trump is going to be there for it. Why is it that you guys are trying to twist things to fit your narrative? Why do you guys consistently do this? Okay, the part was, where did Donald Trump say he was going to sit there through regime change? And your response was Trump saying he wants input on the next leader.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm assuming that Trump will not get out of there. He will not get out of there until he
Okay.
makes sure that the leadership that he approved will be there.
I
Too
think also,
funny.
Dave, in your head,
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
you're thinking like Trump is literally going to sit there, and take take a number. But I think it's more like he can get out, obviously go back to Washington, do your thing, all good, and Mar-a-Lago, wherever you are. But it's going to be a team, or Kushner or Witkoff, whoever it's going to be, that is going to do the work.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Anyway,
And if
any
work
more
is
question, Dave? Because I need to
no,
go to
Rob,
work.
I look forward to the day when reality smacks a whole bunch of people right in the face. Not physically hurt.
I'm waiting for the days that you will see Santa Shah, how you're calling him, coming to
Yes.
Iran and making, "Hi, Dave. I'm here,
Wait,
Dave.
I
How are you
do.
doing, Dave?"
I want him to give me a shout out, but I have a serious question.
We
Let's
will
say
send you a
Trump.
request.
Wait,
Okay.
let's say. Wait, hold on. One more question. Let's say Trump finds somebody and says this person is the next leader. Does Santa Shaw still fly in with the reindeer on the sleigh? Does the Santa Shaw still go to Tehran and act as if he's in some kind of position that was not offered to him?
I don't know. Hard to answer on that. I don't know. I
That
honestly
would.
don't know how to answer on it.
Yeah, but I think that should be a worry. My two worries about Pahlavi are, one, he tells everybody to go out into the streets, and that leads to a lot of death. And two, him showing up there when Trump he's not part of Trump's plan. That could be counterproductive as well.
It might be, but eventually I think that American interests, that some kind of a form of democracy will be there. And in that scenario, let's say that he's not, how do you call it in English? Like when you're supporting, when the president's supporting someone. How
Take
it's
it
called
as a
in
favor,
English? No, תמיכה. כאילו נותן תמיכה.
supporting.
No, not supporting. There is another name for it in English.
Like
Anyway, you get what I'm trying to say. Let's say that Trump is not supporting the Shah. Okay, let's assume that it's someone else. But now this regime is broken completely. And let's say that the Shah is seizing the opportunity, he understanding the ground, he's deciding to fly in, and let's say helping this new leadership to get to the stage of democracy. Would it be bad? I don't know. Can it be possible? Might be. Nobody really knows. And I think at this point, maybe Trump also understand that he literally came out and said that there is no leader over there. He can't find anybody. So who knows? Maybe he will start to support him.
I just, Rob, and I'm sure that this obviously isn't the last time we talk, but I don't want you backtracking off the question that is Trump going to be over there through regime change? Because I've asked you a couple different ways and you've backtracked, but then when
I didn't backtrack. I said to you, he will not leave Iran until he will approve a new leadership over there. I don't see it happening because then everything that we see is pointless.
See, you're playing word games with me. Trump could approve a leadership position for anybody. It could be the IRGC, right? There's a big difference between Trump.
Yeah, but it's
working.
not settling down, Dave. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
It's not what?
Someone from the RGC doesn't settle right with me because if that was the case, why we still continue to see Israel eliminating every dumb motherfucker from this RGC?
Right. No, I'm with you. I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear because I don't want you backtracking like a lot of people. You are saying that Donald Trump is going to be in the Middle East until regime change, meaning full regime change. Nobody, the IRGC is gone and somebody else is in charge. Correct?
I'm pretty sure that is going to be the case.
Oh, we even backtracked a little bit there. Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that is going to be the case. I don't see how America or Trump will pull out without establishing a leadership that he can work with. End of story.
But there's once again, Rob, Trump has a long history of working with horrendous people. Okay, and then on top of that, there you go, Bianca. I was just about to say that. I was going to say a year. Even there are people that have ties to that country saying it would take a year to overthrow this government.
The groundwork, yeah, the supporter.
Okay,
On the street level, on the government level, and on the government
you can't
level,
have
it's
it
not
both
taking
ways,
so
Rob.
long.
You can't say that Trump is going to put boots on the ground and then they're
No,
going
he
to get
will
out of here, Rob.
not. He will not. That's what I'm saying. We are not going to fight the fight. The people will. I'm talking about the government level. The government level doesn't require him to stay as soon as they approve it. Does it mean that the fight will continue in the street? Probably. That it's up to the people.
So wait, how long would it take? You know, Bianca put 1 to 2 years. People have said a year or 2 years, 6 months, whatever. How is it that you are saying that Trump will be there through regime change, put boots on the ground, and be out by, I think you said, the beginning of May? Like even
Can I
your
just
own.
clarify something?
Hold on one
I
second.
think,
Hold on one second,
yeah.
D-Light. My friend Rob is twisting himself up into a pretzel, and I'm here for it.
No,
How does that make
Mister.
sense?
You're a pretzel. Mr. Pretzel.
Okay,
I'm not
where
twisting
have I twisted myself up into a pretzel, Rob?
One second,
Answer me.
I'm getting the call. I'm not twisting. I say to you, okay? Great example.
Okay.
Again, Iraq. When they took out Saddam, they appointed
No. Focus on
puppeteers.
this. Focus on this.
No,
Focus on this.
I'm focusing.
You
I'm
have
trying
said
to give
boots
you
are
the
on the ground.
example.
They're out by May
The
1st,
islands.
and Trump's going to be there for full-on regime change. All words from your mouth.
What full-on regime change? We just spoke about a new leadership. That is a regime change. A new leadership. And I'm
Correct.
stating to you that it's not going, I don't think that it's going to be with the RGC for the simple fact that Israel continued to assassinate the high leadership. End of story.
Right.
That's why I don't think that he will work with anybody in the RGC. Now, if it's going to be someone else from the government, reformist, or someone else in the current parliament, might be. But it wouldn't be part of the RGC.
Gotcha.
The Ayatollahs and etc.
Gotcha. I don't. And to be fair to you, Rob, I don't care who it is. I don't care if the Santa Shaw flies in with Rudolph and the reindeers. I just want Trump the fuck out of there. That's all.
I get it. Perfectly understood. But
Okay,
again,
so
I told you my opinion.
I got
Anyway,
you. I just
I
don't
answered
see
your
how
question.
you fly Santa Shaw in. What?
With that, we can go back and forth 100 times. And again, it's not my relevance if it's going to be the Raza Pahlavi, the Armenians that opposing him, like the MKs. What's the name? MKs? The MAK, and some of the reformers. If he's going to be, I don't know. I don't know who is going to be. Might be possible.
Well, if it gets Trump out quicker, I'll have you go run the country. Doesn't matter to me.
And send Rubio. He's better.
Oh,
He's doing great job in
whoever,
Panama,
it doesn't matter.
in Venezuela, everywhere.
Rubio, 2028.
Send Rubio.
Okay, fair enough.
The emperor, Rubio. Anyways, yeah. Need to drop down.
All right, Rob, be good.
Yeah, I'm going to drop too. I just wanted to clarify. I think what Rob is trying to say when he says boots on the ground.
Wait, are
is-
you his press secretary now?
No, but that was what I wanted to clarify. And I think that's
Are you here
what
to
he-
untwist? Okay, go ahead.
No. I just, like I said, I wanted to clarify what I think he meant by boots on the ground. It wasn't, just all forces going in, yalla. No, it's special American forces like Delta or, so on, and the Israeli ones as well.
Well, I disagree with your translation because Rob was telling us that Trump is moving all these ships for ground forces. That's what he said.
Wasn't it like specialty Marine guys?
No, because even when I said if it was a specialty team for the uranium, he stopped me and said, no, I was wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. From what I understood, I may be wrong, but again, this is what I understood
So
was
you
that
try to twist Rob, untwist
no,
Rob while twisting your what the fuck?
no, the ship that has the Marines, I thought they were like, the Navy SEAL Delta 4, like the specialty guys, from what I understood. I may be
All
wrong,
right.
but that's what I understood. All right, I have to
All
drop
right.
too.
Well, listen, Caroline Levitt, her job is safe with that performance. We love you,
Love
D-Light.
her. Bye, honey.
I love her as well. She's blonde. But we love you, D-Light. Luna.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sunshine. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I feel by some of your comments that you are upset or disagree with what I'm saying.
I would never be upset at you.
Okay.
I might disagree, but
Okay, and that's fine. So what am I saying where am I off? What am I not seeing or reading or hearing?
you thinking or saying that the Iranian people are not coming out or they're not taking over their government when that is not supposed to happen yet. Trump has not asked the people to come out. So
Okay.
I don't know why you think like it's time yet.
Sure. If I can, I'm going to answer you very directly. I feel Donald Trump was told that if the Ayatollah is taken out, that the people over there they will rise up instantly, and Trump will be a hero. And that's part one. Part two is on day 3 of the war, when things were just kicking off. Donald Trump that Monday morning said to them, "You must take back your country," or I could play the video, basically saying the time is now. All right. And Trump got 0 results from that. And if you pay attention, Trump really isn't even really talking about that anymore. He's not, I haven't heard Trump talk about the people coming out in over a week. I think Trump is focused on just how do we declare victory and get the fuck out. Bibi has actually talked about people coming out more than Trump. Go ahead, you could respond.
Well, at the same time, Trump told people to stay home, stay safe, because there's a lot of booming out.
That was day
If
one.
you remember?
Yes, day one.
That
Trump.
was after day
Oh,
one.
okay. Day one, he said, "Look, there's going to be a lot of bombs flying. Stay home, stay safe." Okay, and then day 3. Now, if you want to criticize Trump and say he shouldn't have said that, I think that's very fair. But I think Trump needed to find out what is possible if we're going to be over here for longer than he wants. What is possible? Can they do it? And I believe Trump got his answer, whether it's right or wrong. Trump got his answer, and if you and somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, Trump has not talked about that really since, especially not in the last 8 to 10 days.
I think it's because they know there's more to do. There's more leaders to unalive or that are influencing the government or decision making. So I don't look at this as a war. I look at it as an operation.
Well, Trump said Trump called it a war about a dozen times yesterday. So it doesn't the word
I'm
we
saying
use.
I'm looking
okay.
at it that yeah.
Okay.
Because to me it's like it's not gonna last. I think max will be 2 more weeks maybe.
Okay, so we're on the same page with the timeline. But and I get how you feel whenever I say that they can't take their country back, or whatever I said. I get why that pisses you off. I respect that. I do.
I don't get pissed off, Dave. I'm not
Or
pissed
upset,
off
or
at all.
no, I get it.
No,
I get it.
I'm not, because I understand your point of view. you don't know what's going on, and there we don't have real numbers. So I can even prove to you that, you know, there are more people against the government. You know what I mean? So why
Right.
would I be pissed and upset? I don't blame you. Your question is very valid, but for me, I see how many majority of Iranian people are against this regime.
Okay. And I can't debate that because I just can't because I have no clue. I literally don't know one person in that country. Right. So
Right.
that's a dead end for me. And I'm not going to do that with you. But let's talk about the day that the Shah says it's go time. I don't see how that is smart. I just maybe I'm missing something, but let's just say the Shah puts out a video tomorrow and says the time is now. What you know, however he phrases it, and hundreds of thousands or whatever the number is come out to the streets. I just feel that the current regime, they're going to be ready and just taking out people left and right. And you thought it was bad during the protest. Now they literally have nothing to lose.
I think there's not that many of them left, and that's the reason why it's taking longer. I think they're taking out more Basij and more SIPA, like IRGC agents. I can show you many videos of them getting unalived and you know, in the streets and at checkpoints. Like literally, they're getting boomed. So there's not that many left. Like I know you said there were a lot of people coming out for this regime regarding the numbers. My aunt was saying that they were holding microphone like speakers and chanting. She's like, I thought for a minute there was like hundreds of thousands of people in the street pro regime. And she said she looked out the window, there were maybe like 40,000.
Right. Okay.
So those are things, and the sad, that's why I don't blame you, and I'm not upset. I don't get pissed because you don't hear these things. We don't see them. Like there are no videos. There's internet shut down. People can't share all this.
But what
So
happens if day one or the Shah puts out the message and then news reports start coming in that 100,000 people are dead, whether it's for the good guys or the bad guys, but 100,000 people died. Do you really want that to continue nonstop?
I don't, but freedom is not free, Dave.
Okay.
America has done their part. Israel has done their part, right? Iranians need to do their part.
And
Do you agree?
yes, I agree with that. But I think if I'm in Trump's shoes, Trump does not like to see death. Okay, no, and I think Trump has backed off this take back because either A, he feels that they cannot do it, or B, he knows that this could be a recipe that leads to a lot of death. And I personally would not feel good if I put out a video saying now is the time to take your country back, and the next day the headlines are 100,000 people dead. Now, Trump might go through with that and do it to see if these people can get the job done, right? So I'm not saying Trump is not going to go down that road again, but I think that is a serious choice to make. If you give them the green light, I just don't think it's productive. Wrong. What am I wrong about? There goes Miss Blonde. What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about?
But
How?
that
Hold on
is
hold on one second, Luna. How can that be wrong? That Donald Trump has a chance to put out a video saying now is the time that could lead to a lot of death. Okay, I'm not saying it will, but it could. it could kick off a decade-long civil war. And for you to respond wrong, like it just shows where you're at in this whole conversation, Miss Blonde. This whole conversation, I don't know why they will not get the wait, hold on, here we go. Unless they are safer. Okay. But right now they're safer. Why are they safer now compared to 18 days ago? Luna just said that there are a lot of their members that are now dead. However, I don't think it's possible to eliminate all of them. Like, how is that? How are those two statements wrong? Go ahead, Luna, respond, love.
No, it could happen, but again, it's something they want, and it's something that it needs to happen. So they understand that they need to come out when time is up, that time comes. So, I mean, it's gonna have to happen, Dave. Like,
Well, Miss Blonde is saying not yet. They are not safe. What else has to happen? Like, I know for a fact Bibi and Trump have a list of people and targets that they want to strike. What is the number of the amount of people that they have to eliminate for Miss Blonde to say that they are safe?
as
What is the
many as
number?
they can. I don't know. They have the numbers that like America and Israel. They have the numbers and
Right,
know
but
who to unalive.
of
We're
course,
lucky here. The reason why this has been, to me, it has been successful. I know you disagree with me, but the reason why it has been successful, it's because the Iranian people are working and cooperating with America and Israel. So that's the difference between all the wars that America has gone into. You have the people that are against this regime and want to overthrow this regime.
but that's a hard sell for the American people as our military bases got lit up and American soldiers have unfortunately died. So
Yeah,
for you to you could say that there are people within that country that are working with the American government. Yeah, factually that's true. But to act as if this unfortunately has still led to people dying on our side,
I
right?
know,
So
and it's very, yeah, no,
okay.
it's very, but I wanted to ask you, why do you think this is not going to work?
Um, there's a lot of reasons. Number one, I told you I feel Trump was misled and his expectations were set very high. Number two, I feel there have been a few things that have caught Trump off guard where they were not prepared. So that, that makes me think, Trump needs to get the fuck out. Number three, I would want Trump to base decisions off of facts, not feelings. And there's a lot of feelings that 90% or 80%, 70% of the people are against the current government. And that's not a fact. We don't know that's factual. So just those few things, including pressure from his own party. He does give in to the media sometimes, gas prices, the stock market, himself quoting that it's going to be 4 to 5 weeks, but then saying it's ahead of schedule. There's a lot of, why am I underestimating Trump? What are you talking about? Donald Trump has 3 objectives and he will meet them. Well, how am I underestimating Trump, Ms. Blonde? Every comment you have made, Ms. Blonde, I don't get it. And then whenever I ask people, sell me, and Luna, I don't think you're the right person because you're saying this is going to wrap up soon. Why, sell me on why it's beneficial for everyday Americans for this war to drag on. And the answers I get are comical. Rob is talking about things that most Americans don't even know exist. Seems like you don't trust his judgment. Okay, Omer. What did I say that leads you to believe I don't trust his judgment? I am happy he is the one in charge, and it is nobody else. It is not Bibi. It is not.
Said
Oh,
he
go ahead.
was misled. You said he was misled, not
Yes, that's not his judgment.
yeah.
I think he was told flat out the second the Ayatollah is done, these people are going to rise up and celebrate you, Mr. President. And reality is that's not the case. That just flat out. And then whenever we talk about, when I say misled, let's talk about all the oil tankers getting held up. Okay, if Trump expected that, we would have had more shit prepared to deal with it. So I mean, there's no way around that. Good, Luna. Miss Bond, you're saying by who? I have no, Miss Bond, I am not there. I have no clue. I have no clue, Miss Bond. Who in the decision-making process could have misled him, right? Hegseth could have told him that. Bibi could have told him that. General King could have told him that. There's a lot of people, right? Where am I wrong there? Respond with wrong. Go ahead, Ms. Blonde. If you don't know what you are talking about. Okay, Miss Blonde, because you have been right every step of the way, Miss Blonde. Miss Blonde, do you remember the last time you came up here and got embarrassed? Not by what I said. It was you lying 3 times in a row, embarrassing the fuck out of yourself. You are making assumptions. No, let's just go with a simple question. What have you heard? What have you seen or read that leads you to believe that Trump is in this to see through regime change? You were unhinged. Oh, okay. Miss Bond, I did not post that video on YouTube because of one reason. I didn't want you to be embarrassed. You didn't lie. Miss Bond, you lied 3 times in a row. Are you fucking with me, Miss Bond? I said to you, lie number 2, lie number 3. You said, Dave, you said this. And then I said, I'm so sorry. What did I say? And you backtracked very quickly and said, oh, maybe that was somebody else. Calling me out for what, Miss Bond? I dare you to come up here. I dare you. Luna, I'm going to drop you. I love you, Luna. I dare you to come up here. Waiting, Miss Bond. So now I misheard. What do you mean misheard? The words never came out of my mouth. Too funny. Dave, you're taking advantage of her not being English as her first language. Miss Bond, do you feel that way? Do you feel that I am taking advantage of you because English is not your first language? Wait, how did you listen to the whole thing? I never put it on YouTube. Well, I guess it could be on the replay app. Okay, fair enough. So I was listening when it happened. Okay, so Annie, do you remember whenever I called her out 3 times in a row for lying? I'm guessing you do. You're saying it's because English is not her first language. Not Chuchi trying to change the subject. It was miscommunication. Oh, okay. It was miscommunication. Interesting. To me, I wouldn't come up and say, oh, you said blank. You know what I mean? But if we're going to chalk it up to language barrier, that's different. But I could go with it. I'm a flexible man. So we could go with that. I have no problem with that. No problem at all. And I just would appreciate, at least whenever I talk to Democrats, right? They could come up and give me things that they are seeing or hearing or facts. Whenever I ask a simple question, what are you seeing that leads you to believe that Donald Trump is going to be in this for the long haul and to see regime change through? Where are the answers? Where are they? I said to Rob, Rob, you have backtracked since day 2 of this war. He said, no, I haven't. Okay. So I by design, I waited 30 seconds and just asked him it in a different way. Do you think Donald Trump will be in this conflict through a new regime, having power? Zero hesitation. He said, yes. Then he had to backtrack again. And he went and pulled up an article where Trump said, I would like to have input on the next leader. Okay. But that could be anybody. No, the old I will get home and come up. Too funny. Too funny. All right. So maybe let's you figure, I don't even know. What time is it? It is 8:26 a.m. I go live at 2 a.m. So that gives you guys a full 17 and a half hours. Just 2 questions. Just give me answers. Okay, because I got none. And to be fair, I haven't gotten any for over 3 weeks because we started talking about this before it even happened. 2 simple questions. Number 1, why does staying in this war benefit America? Once the objectives are met, why is it beneficial for America to stay in this war and see through regime change? That's question 1. And question 2 is, what have you seen, heard, or read from this administration that leads you to believe that Trump is going to do that? All right? Dozens and dozens of people have come up here and tried to answer those 2 questions. And for the most part, very bluntly, and quite sad to say it, embarrass themselves, twist themselves up in a pretzel. And then let's just say this weekend, Trump puts out a tweet, we're done. What do you guys do then? What do you guys say when Trump says, we're done? I'm done with NATO, exactly, Wonderlust. BB's got to be done. The war is over. Okay, Miss Bond, that factually true. That still doesn't answer. Yes, I trust Trump as well. Whoever said that, yes, and that's why Trump will get the fuck out. Do you know how much? Let's just say he said we're going to be here until July. Do you though? Yes, Omer. What have I questioned? And Omer, you said this earlier, and of course you embarrass yourself as per usual. What have I said? What am I questioning him on, Omer? What have I questioned him on? What have I doubted him on? Me saying that Trump was misled. That's not questioning Trump. Me saying that you think he just trusted BB blind. Where'd that go? Which it's not how Trump works. No, not at all. No, I think let's say that conversation did happen, and Mr. President, you're going to be the hero. Trump has no way of verifying that, right? Look at Ms. Bond. Yes, it's questioning him. So you're telling me what I'm thinking. You're doing it again. Maybe it's a language barrier. We'll blame it on that, Ms. Bond. We'll blame it on that. Annie said it's the language barrier. So you two, Omer and Ms. Bond, are telling me how I feel. That's different. That's unique. I like it. Annie, do we blame that on the language barrier as well? W. Trump. Somebody screenshot that. So whenever Trump comes out and says it's over, and Omer's sitting there saying, well, Trump stopped us. We had 12 planes in the air. We were going to do this. Trump stopped us. They own you now. Oh, no. I'm devastated. All right. So once again, the two questions, very simple. Number one, why does staying in this war through regime change, meaning the IRGC is gone and new leadership arrives, why is that beneficial for America? That's number one. And number two, what do you guys see or read or hear that leads you to believe that Donald Trump is willing to do so? And maybe I just put those two questions on the screen and only focus on that and let people come up, twist themselves up into a pretzel, and I guess it'll be entertaining. I don't know. I think talking to Rob, that was entertaining. I think Miss Blonde and Omar in the comments, entertaining. And I appreciate entertainment. I'm a big fan. So how about this? How about we meet back here at 2 a.m. Eastern time? I'll give you guys 17 and a half hours, and maybe we could get some answers that make sense. Wait, what did that say? Dave, Shy Girl is unfollowing. Well, I'm sure she follows me on her main account. Not a big deal. Dave, do you not want to win? Explain more, Michael. Like these people that say that, and I don't know if this is where you're going with the question. You do realize, let's just be 100% honest, Trump's going to claim victory regardless. Tell me I'm wrong there. Tell me I'm wrong. And, well, Omer, I was responding to Michael's comment about do you not want to win or something like that. Oh, too funny. Wait, Daniela, are you dick riding these people now? Daniela, you agreed with me that Trump will not be in this war to see through regime change. He'll meet his objectives and then leave. What are you doing, Daniela? Imagine that, Daniela flip-flopping. Too funny. Israel will. Yeah, you could watch. Yeah, sure. Okay. Too funny. All right. So unfollowed. Oh, here. Shy Girl, I'm devastated. What can I do, Shy Girl, to get you to refollow me? Do you want me to flip-flop like some people in the chat? Do you want me to say that the impossible is possible? Wait, Daniela, here goes Daniela. Daniela has entered the chat. She has my attention now, and that's what she's here for, right? Daniela says everybody stalks her and talks about her. Why is she here? She's been in the queue so many times. She's never coming up again. Never. So why are you here, Daniela? Regardless, it's obviously not a one-day job, right? Because I don't know if you know this. I think we're on day 18, right? So it's not a one-day job. The question that is I've asked multiple times and maybe comprehension skills lacking right now, it's is Trump going to stick around to see through regime change? That's the question. Obviously, it's not a one day job. We know that, Daniela. Why? Because we're on day 18. You know, so I don't know if you want to put your answers in written form because you're not welcome up here. But if you want to write them down or whatever, go for it. All right, here we go. Here goes Daniela. So what propaganda did I take, Daniela? And this is where things get sticky for Daniela, is she could throw out bullshit, right? But then when you ask a follow-up question, that's where it gets sticky. So go ahead. Cartman, she just gets the replays. That's it. I have no mods. Okay. So that's giving in to propaganda? Was there not people kissing the cardboard? Was that AI? So me making fun of them. You want to get my replay, Shy Girl? So wait, hold on. Here we go. The gay cardboard, yes. So poking fun, and then you push it on the Iranian people. Push what? You're too funny, Daniela. So the video that I saw of them kissing a cardboard cutout, was that real or not? Was that AI propaganda? Can you answer me? So IRGC BS is stating what's best for America? So Daniela, I'll give you another shot. What did I say that is inaccurate? Or propaganda or lies or whatever you said? Pushed what, Daniela? I smell a debate. No. There will be no debate with Daniela. Ms. Blonde, I respect that. But Donald Trump is only president for another 3 years. He can only control what is... Wait, hold on. What? I smell bombing the shit. Wait, haven't they been doing that, Omar? What are you talking about? Have they not been doing that? Daniela, stop embarrassing yourself yet again. What have I said that's inaccurate? Quote me. Go make a video, take my YouTubes. What have I said that's inaccurate? I'm begging you. Quote me on what I'm saying. What have I said that is inaccurate? Can you stop saying we are embarrassing, bro? You are a guy on TikTok. Chill. Too funny. Yes. Who put you're lying to the Iranians? Oh, Bobby. Yes, Daniela. Apparently you said myself and Jan are lying to them. What did I lie about? And to be fair, that comment was made before the cardboard cutout. Not Daniela deflecting to Isa, which I can appreciate that. I'm a big fan of that. Do you have a job? Yes, I just got a promotion at Burger King. So if you want to say congrats, Dave, I would appreciate that. Well, Bombi, I already asked her that, and she deflected to that. Well, to be fair, I don't know what leaders are taking. I don't know anybody in that country besides the Ayatollah being taken out, the new gay Ayatollah, and then the other person I know is the foreign minister because he is on American media all day, every day, talking about this war. Miami, Ohio, plus the points. And to be fair, Danielle, that kind of proves the point, right? Like Americans do not care or understand the Middle East. Like, and I respect the fact that we don't deal with the shit that you guys do. I get that. I'm not saying that Americans are not privileged or not ignorant to what is going on over there. I get that. My number one concern is 2028. And every day this goes on, the Democrats have a better and better chance of winning in 2028. Those that are saying about midterms, I don't care about midterms. Think about doing this all over again 3 years from now. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. Okay, but think about this, Danielle, and I mean this sincerely. Let's just say Trump does go through with this. All right? There's regime change, and then there's elections in that country, and they elect somebody worse. Somebody just as bad. And I don't know who said it earlier, but when you have Republicans, some Republicans slowly turning on Trump, you have some Republicans slowly turning on Israel, you have a lot of Democrats definitely turning on Israel. Okay, that's a problem. Bobby wants to know, what did I lie about, Daniela? Why did you say that Jan and myself are lying to the Persians? What did I lie about? And you can't say the cardboard cutout thing because that statement was put out there because we ain't there to save anyone. What does that mean? Oh, the rich Canadians jumped off the Trump bandwagon. Who cares? The rich Canadians? If they can't vote in 2028, we are their first for U.S. regime changes a plus. How is that a lie? Do you think Trump cares about oil or the people of that country more? Are you Daniela? What are you doing? So you think me stating the obvious is lying? Both. Oh my god, too funny. Too funny. I'll be honest with you. If I can be honest with you for a second, I feel that the people that are trying to sell me on why it's beneficial for America to be in this war, you're no better than the pro-pallies trying to sell me on why things went down the way that they did. And why do I say that? Because one, you guys deny shit a lot. You deflect a lot. Okay? You don't answer questions directly a lot. So by no means am I comparing you to them morals wise. However, when it comes to this conversation, you guys do not answer questions directly. And maybe we use Annie's line. It's a language barrier. Some of you were born here in the United States, but regardless, maybe we just roll with that. It's a language barrier. So, I don't know. I think we need to figure this shit out, though. Do you smoke hashish? No. I've never smoked anything in my life, including a cigarette. One time, like, I don't know, a decade ago, I tried to smoke a cigarette at a bar and I almost died. Like, because I can't even inhale a cigarette. Now, chewing tobacco, that's my thing. Right? If you guys want to send me some chewing tobacco, yeah, but a pack of smokes does nothing for me. European countries not getting involved. Can I tell you something about that? I think that it might suck now, but I think in the long run, it does suck now, not might. It does suck now. And I think Trump has every right to be pissed off. But I think in the long run, it's actually a good thing. Fuck NATO. Trump, do you remember whenever Trump first said we need to get out of NATO? Everybody, all the rhinos, all the hardcore Republicans, this is before Trump was even president. The Democrats, of course, bashed him. But even like Jeb Bush and people like that bashed the fuck out of Trump. And then you fast forward, 11 years since 2015 when Trump declared. Can't help but say he was right. F NATO. There you go. But I will say this. This war will lead to Republicans being more, not America first. This war will lead us to more America only. And that portion of Trump's base, I think they're kind of proven right a lot with this war, at least so far. You might not like what that portion of Trump's base says, but I think they're even more justified to say America only. Right? We're in this fucking war right now. And I don't know, just need to get the fuck out. To stay in this until there's full-on regime change, that is crazy to me. Why? Wait, where'd Haas go? Why do you want us out so bad? Michael, I beg you, please just tell me, why is it in America's best interest to stay in the war? Why is it beneficial? If Trump set out objectives, which he did, and they are met, why are we to stay over there only to see if the people of that country can overthrow their government? What happens if Trump stays out there for 3 months to see if that's possible, and another 1,000 soldiers die, and they can't get the job done? Okay, then fast forward, we stay out there for another 3 months, we lose more soldiers, waste more money, and then a year from now, elections are held, and somebody just as bad is elected. What was that for? Speculations. Those are possibilities that that you have to weigh. What are you guys doing? So those are the possible cons. What the fuck are the pros of staying in? I'm waiting. What are the pros? Anybody? And the biggest pro that is mentioned is you're going to take oil away from China. And that is something that is important to Trump. It is. Look at Daniela. What's it? Is it Israel's fault, Dave? When did I say this is Israel's fault? Well, like, what are you doing, Daniela? Go ahead, Daniela. I'm waiting. Regardless of whose fault it is, and I'm sitting here saying whose fault it is, but regardless of what happens, Trump is going to come out there and or come out and say, "We won." You know, he'll make some kind of thing. People were dying like dogs, you know, and he'll make a spectacle out of it. But it just needs to happen sooner rather than later. And whenever Rob was up here, he kept bringing up the China thing. And let's say it doesn't really matter. He could go fuck up everything to do with oil in that country right now and fuck over China. Okay, apparently Bibi went and bombed whatever, and Trump wasn't happy about that. Why? Because Trump wants the oil. And I will say, it is entertaining to watch people try and twist things or deny things, not deflect from things. The question remains, why is it beneficial to America to stay through regime change? That's question one. Question two, what have you seen or heard or read that leads you to believe that Donald Trump is going to do that? So, can anybody answer those two questions? I would love to hear answers. All right, so nothing. So maybe take the next, we're at 17 hours. I'll be back live at 2 a.m. And maybe we zero in on it. Hold on one second. Let me see little Omer. Intel never leaves those buildings. Okay, very smart. Let me ask it a different way for little Omer. What can Trump say to the American people that will sell them that it is in America's best interest to continue? And maybe you guys, from Rob to Miss Blonde to I think Daniela, I mean Daniela, she'll be back and forth a few times, I'm sure, throughout the day. But maybe start up a group chat and get some talking points or get some real reasons to answer the questions. All right, Daniela is the type, she would be in the group chat for both. She would be in the pro-Republican Party on why we need to get out. And Daniela also would be in the one with the Persian saying why it's beneficial for America to stay in. And she would screen record both chats and share them with the other chat. Tell me that's not Daniela. Tell me that is not fucking Daniela. If you think I'm wrong, yes, that's me, Daniela, because you know me, Daniela. I put up so many screenshots of other people's DMs. Oops, that's not me. What are you talking about? That would be you. Stop it, Daniela. How many times, Daniela, have you played recordings of recorded phone conversations? How many times did you admit that I'm just keeping records on everybody and blah, blah, blah? When I burn the house down, come on. Daniela, you know, and some may say, and there are people that are fans of yours that would say, you go, Daniela. Okay, so Omer being one of them. I just beg you guys. I beg you. 17 hours, I'll be back live. Get me some real answers. And let's face it, there are a number of Americans in here that would love to hear answers as well on why it's beneficial. And I will say this. There is a scenario where if Trump came out with Hegseth and especially General Kane, if they came out and gave a speech on why something that I'm not a fan of, whether it's boots on the ground, whatever the case may be, if they could come out and sell it to the American people, I think a lot of them would get on board. Trump's base is very loyal. But sitting here today on day 18 of this war, I think it's day 18, there's nothing there. And I believe this. I think deep down, you know, there's nothing there. I think deep down, those that were hoping that these people would rise up and take their government back, deep down, you know that the numbers that you were told, that you were believing, may not be true. And if I'm wrong, the reason why I feel that I'm right, if I was wrong, I would have nonstop people up here one by one by one by one all morning making sense on the two questions that I've asked. Who are the 7 in the queue? One is Jackash. I think I just need to stop there. Jenna, who is anti-regime change. Rara, I think she's clueless. I don't know Tammy. Deerslayer, don't know them. Baby Blue, I don't know what side they're on. And Amy Elizabeth. Those are the people in the queue. Jackass. Bring up all. No. I try. Wait, what did Michael say? I tried. Come on, Michael. Let's go. Honest, I wasn't checking the queue. I was wrapping up, but I know, Michael, you are a person that is. And keep in mind, before Michael comes up, the very first day of the war, said that if Donald Trump does not see through regime change, it's a failure for Trump. Michael, you're still not in the queue. And there goes Miss Blonde. Michael, hey, can you guys start up a group chat? I'll propose who should be in it. Once again, Daniela should be on both sides, right? Because she flip-flops like no other. But let's get Michael Haas, Miss Blonde, Rob, Daniela, of course. Let's start up a group chat. Let's get back to the drawing board on how we answer these two questions. Michael, you're still not in the queue. It's too late. It's too late now. All right, fair enough. Back to the drawing board yet again. I don't sit and agree with teas you have for 17, what's that say? For 17 days. Daniela, let's just be honest, okay? You literally were allegedly saying that Kapora, your boy, is anti-Semitic, right? And you'll be back there soon, I'm sure, right? You said it. That's what led to the 4-day war between Daniela and myself. I'm there. Okay, so why are you there now? Why isn't the king of TikTok open now? Who are you? Well, you tell me, Daniela. Daniela, do you remember that clip whenever you were talking shit on Kapora? Do you remember that? And I questioned you on it? Do you remember? Here, let me pull that up, actually. Let's bring that up. Because that's on the YouTube. That's on the old handy dandy YouTube. Never talk shit. Okay. What you said, Daniela, was it is crazy how he tries to be like you. That's what you said. Are you still lying today? March 18th, 2026, is Daniela gonna lie? I have the magic to trigger the F out of you, and I love it. Okay, so no answer. I rest my case, Your Honor. Too funny. There are certain people, I swear to you, I don't even know why you would even show up in here. Okay, because a few of you in here, nonstop, just embarrass yourselves. Big fan, once again, but all right, so let me find this video. Okay, here we go.
I'll sit with Kapora all day. That bothered you. Do you think? Do it. You get butthurt from it. All right. Who are you? I'll sit with Kapora all day. That bothered you. Do you think Kapora tries to imitate me at all? No. What? Have you ever said it? Who the fuck would even try to imitate you? Sure, no problem. Have you ever said it publicly or privately that it was crazy how Kapora tries to act like me? Have you ever said that privately? No, I don't remember. Never. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, too funny. And that was the last time I wanted Daniela ever to appear up here. The sound effect. Here, let me play it again. Let me play it again.
Do it. You get butthurt from it. All right. Who are you? I'll sit with Kapora all day. That bothered you. Do you think Kapora tries to imitate me at all? No. What? Have you ever said it? Who the fuck would even try to imitate you? Sure, no problem. Have you ever said it publicly or privately that it was crazy how Kapora tries to act like me? Have you ever said that privately? No, I don't remember. Never. I don't remember. Maybe. Well, oh yeah. You see? You see? I don't remember. All right. Very good. All right. Okay. Very good. You want me to say it?
Oh, too funny. Too funny. Too easy. And just so you guys know, if you pay attention to certain things, like whenever Julian is trapped, he clears his throat. Whenever Daniela knows that she's trapped, she always says, "No, what?" Like in a high pitched voice. That's when you know Daniela is lying or about to be caught lying. So that's a tell for all you guys as you debate Daniela on Kapora's life. No, what?
Let's just leave it there. Oh, Kapora tries to act like me. Have you ever said that privately? I don't remember. Never. I don't remember. What? Have you ever said it? Why the fuck would even try to imitate? That bothered you. Do you think Kapora tries to imitate me at all? No. What? Have you ever said it? Why the fuck would even try to imitate you? Sure, no problem. Have you ever said it publicly or privately that it was crazy how Kapora tries to act like me? Have you ever said that privately? I don't remember. Never. I don't remember. Maybe. Well, oh yeah. You see? You see? I don't remember. All right. Very good. All right. Okay.
Okay, who's responsible? Too funny. No, her exact quote, because it says it in the video, it says, "No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe." Oh no. Oh no. Wanting the war over makes you pro-Pally? I guess. Thank you, Jewish Queen. Just keep in mind, there are so many different aspects to this war, right? One, people that support everything Trump does. Two, people support Trump, support killing the Ayatollah, but don't support boots on the ground. Three, people that support Trump but want nothing to do with this war at all. There's even anti-Trump people that are pro regime change. So this is a very rare debate where it's just not black and white. There's so many different sides to it. And Julian, I agree with domestic politics, right? Things in America. But whenever we go to the Middle East, his anti-Semitic side comes out. So that's that. There are people that are pro-Pally, but just because they support, they're dumb enough to support terrorists, doesn't mean every word that comes out of their mouth is wrong. Right? So that's where you guys struggle. And Daniela is back on the IRGC propaganda when I said that they were lining up to kiss a cardboard cutout. Daniela has nothing else that is IRGC propaganda that I've pushed, but what do we expect from...
Very good. Do you want me to say yes or no? Let's just easy how Kapora... No problem. Have you ever said it publicly or privately that it was crazy how Kapora tries to act like me? Have you ever said that privately? I don't remember. Never. I don't remember. Maybe. Well, oh yeah. You see?
Oh, no. So that's that. So, I mean, take it for however you want. It is what it is. But just remember, the terrible people that supported Hamas, if they say today is March 18th, just because they liked Hamas doesn't make everything they say wrong, right? And I would think since Miss Blonde said that all the smart people are going to be in this group chat, I would expect smart people to recognize and acknowledge that. Right, Miss Blonde? Just because they say Hamas is good doesn't make everything they say bad. I hope we could agree on that. Just because I agree with Julian on Trump is a better candidate to run this country does not mean that I agree with Julian when it comes to this war or Israel or Hamas. And speaking of the devil, Julian's here. Okay, so, and just so you guys know, I have two opportunities for you. Number one, if you want somebody dead, you could pay Julian $500. He will put the photo of the person up, just like he did with the Ayatollah and the son. And if you want somebody dead, he will be your hitman simply by putting their photo as his profile picture. So that's that. And number two, if you want a team or a group of people sabotaged, okay, Daniela is available for hire. Okay, Daniela spent many a months on this app defending her people. Some say in a great way, some say in a bad way. Let's not debate that. Let's just say she did it. Then what she did is she joined up with the anti-Semitic Kapora, and that broadcast died just as quick as the Ayatollah. Okay? So she left that sinking ship, and she joined the Free Iran movement. Okay? And here we are 18 days later, and we have yet to see movement from them. All right? So if you want somebody to die, Julian is your guy. Photo up, that person dies. If you want a movement or a broadcast to die, send Daniela there, have her join the panel, and boom, done, gone. That's simple. And full disclosure, I get 10% of all the fees raised by both of them. All right? So that is up to you. We're still saying, where's BB? And Raza, I don't know Summer that well. I don't think I've ever heard her. Maybe once I heard her, but I don't remember if she's smart or not. But Raza, you think you're so smart. I think there are so many things that you could criticize Trump or Bibi for, right? And you could have a serious conversation and say, this is why this is wrong. You just lose credibility when you start off with Bibi's dead, Tel Aviv is rubble. This is your chance to bring facts that some things are going wrong. But instead you go down this road of bullshit. And it just doesn't make sense. Bruh. David's TikTok. It's not the UN, but now is your time where you could have legit beef and complaints. But you guys are focused on all the dumb shit, and that's why it's very hard to take a lot of you seriously at all. There goes Julian right on cue. Has anyone seen BB? But Julian, here's the difference. Right now, Israel has a leader that everybody has seen for years. Your leader right now, the new Ayatollah, number one, he's a gay. That was surprising. I'm not against gay people, but I think it's hypocritical that you practice a religion that, well, it doesn't really matter. We won't go down that road. But we literally have never seen him since he's been put in this job, or I don't think anybody has ever heard him talk. But you guys are asking, where's Bibi? That's a fair point, Juliana. Do you think that the new Ayatollah was born a gay? Did Allah create him a gay? I think that's a very fair question. right? Because I asked, does God create people gay? So very simple question for the pro regime people. Did Allah create the new Ayatollah gay? Was he born gay? Miss Blonde, please, I beg you, Miss Blonde, please don't do that. Okay? Just because I disagree with you does not make me anti Israel or anti-Semitic. Remember, Daniela went around for about 24 hours and then she got pushed back. Okay, she went around saying that Dave is anti-Semitic. Now, she could blame it on, what's his name, Lit, because Lit said that. Okay, then she spent 24 hours parroting him. Why? Because that's what Daniela does. Okay, but then she had to backtrack off that and say, well, Ms. Bond, you put her in the smartest group category. But Daniela did say that Dave's anti-Semitic. Yes, it's anti-Semitic to want the war to be over to assure that the Democrats are not in power in 2028. Well, she is smart. Well, that wasn't smart to say. Hey, do you think that Allah?
The angels came and woke me out of my sleep and said, "David's
Do
talking
you
shit."
think Allah created the new Ayatollah a gay?
It's impossible for any Ayatollah or any real Muslim to be gay. Impossible, mathematically
I'm
impossible.
sorry. U.S. intelligence has confirmed that he is a gay.
Oh, please, U.S. intelligence. U.S. has no intelligence. U.S.
Oh,
intelligence.
well
It was
played.
U.S. intelligence that had us looking for invisible WMDs. It's U.S. intelligence that says we obliterated
Let's
their
just say
nuclear sites.
hypothetically, it comes out and it's confirmed he's a gay. Would you lose faith in your Ayatollah scam?
He could never be an Ayatollah, be gay.
Okay, what happens? I think 30 years ago, Christians and Catholics would have said, we're never going to have a gay priest. But there literally are openly gay priests now, right?
Really?
And so, well, go ahead.
Gay priest, that's a totally, Christians are pretty much hypocrites. I live in America. This is supposed to be a Christian country. Are you serious? Go to the black neighborhood. There's a church on every corner in the black neighborhood. Are you serious about behavior?
Right, but I just want to focus on if it did come out and state TV confirmed that he is a gay, would you, how would you process that?
I would reject it 1,000% as being a hypocrite.
What about if he comes out holding hands with his boyfriend?
He wouldn't make it down the street in Tehran. He wouldn't make it down the street. They would
So you
string him
want the
up.
new Ayatollah dead?
The Ayatollah what?
I mean, he might be dead already, to
Nah,
be fair.
Muslims don't die. We multiply. The real question is, where's BB? Oh, BB, come out of your hiding place, BB.
Wait, did you see the video they posted yesterday?
Yeah, he had 6 fingers like one of Daniela's
No,
kids.
not that video.
He had a hand like one of Daniela's kids.
Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, there's no reason. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, and that's how dumb you guys are. Okay, you wait in the queue. Okay, I am not a huge fan of Daniela. I would never talk about Yakir or anybody in her family. What the fuck is wrong with you, Julian? Shit's gotta stop. What, Julian or the fucking war Blizzy? Probably both. Why are you surprised, Dave? Honestly, I still am surprised. And that surprised me. And the reason why is Julian's been waiting in the queue. And once again, there are things that he could brag about or talk about or criticize. Right? There are talking points on his side that are valid. But what does he start with? Bibi's dead. She's an absolute enemy. Unhinged animals. Exactly, Tal. You're not wrong there. Definitely not wrong. Here we go. I was giving you guys a post St. Patrick's Day treat, and I brought up Jackass. She did not connect. Hi, Dave. Did you read the Epstein files yet, Dave? Dave, it's more than just Trump. It's the whole system, Dave. Shut the fuck up, Jackass. All right, I need sleep. When I start imitating Jackass, that's my time to go to bed. All right, so I beg you guys, all right, start up a fucking group chat. Miss Blonde, Daniela, Michael Haas, Rob, D-Light. Let's get the best of the best in there. And I just want answers to my two questions. How is it beneficial for America that we stay in this through regime change? And then, most importantly, what are you seeing, hearing, reading that leads you to believe that Donald Trump is in this for the long haul? Okay, so let's fucking put our best people in that group chat. Ms. Blonde said everybody is smart in there. And, I expect answers in, 16 and a half hours. Okay? Yes, put Shy Girl in there. Put Shy Girl in there. Don't know the answers. Why are you okay? Here, Michael, let's go. Why are you not in the queue, Michael? Put Shy Girl in there. Put Free Iran in there. I will say this: the most reasonable out of all everybody that maybe I thought would be closer to the craziness is Mish. Mish is 100% reasonable. She answers questions directly. She might not like the reality of things, but she's very honest. To be honest, I don't know Huda's answers to my questions, but I have talked to Mish multiple times. Every single time, very calm, answers questions directly, very honest about what is going on. Not quoting 90% of the people want regime change. Huda is rational as well. Yeah, I believe it. But I have not asked her the same questions that I've asked Mish. But that's good to know. All right, so 16 and a half hours. I'll be back. Let's get some fucking answers together. And maybe I get rid of these questions. Or maybe I add them. How is it beneficial? And what leads you to believe that Trump earlier? No, I said I was going to go live at 1 a.m. a couple of days ago and all of a sudden everybody was awake and spamming in the chat. No. Oh yeah, get Polished in there. Yes, Jaxie, you were up here for a little bit. I think you got a couple hundred coins while you were sleeping, so that's good. All right. I'm tired. I need sleep. I love you all. W. Dave, listening to you. Listening to you how? What the fuck? W. Trusting Trump. Yes, Omer. And Omer, can I tell you something? Whenever it turns out that I'm right and Trump is out, okay, there are certain people that will come back and act as if I was wrong, right? Daniela is one. Rob is another. Rob will try and say, I didn't say that. Stop it, Rob. Omer, you're the type that you will not be here. You will not show your face in here for a while. Okay, Shy Girl, she will not show her face in here for a while. Miss Blonde is the type, she will be back here spamming in the chat saying crazy shit. Shy Girl unfollowed. How will I ever sleep? So devastated. They'll come on alts, yeah. There's a report where you could look at who watches your live the most, like over the last 7 days. I haven't checked in forever, probably even close to a year, but I'm willing to bet if I check now, 18 of the top 20 would all be people I have never even heard them before. Maybe I'll do that now, and I'll put I guarantee you 18 of the top 20 are people like user 162437. Or people that never type in the chat. They're just here, and that's that. Cartman, I appreciate you. They're just here, and they don't want to be seen because they don't want their lurk account blocked. Hold on. I'll look it up right now because I have my other phone. I'm logged in on that phone.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm a little
All right, so what account? I've been broadcasting a lot on this account. W. Cartman, of course. How do I get to that report now? Look at Lily Bond. I've never seen this person type before. Hi, Lily. Thank you for listening while you work. Maybe I just start blocking all the people that are just on this list and I have no clue who they are. Top viewers. Okay, here we go. Most watch time. Okay, so the top 4, first of all, one is my other account. There is somebody by the name of Collie. Collie? Collie. Over the last 60 days, they have watched me for 73 hours and 22 minutes. Who the fuck are you? Coley, are you here now? Oh, you know her. Or him. How do you know that? Wait, hold on. Whoever said, I know Coley, that is their lurk account. Who said that? Where the fuck did that comment go? Whoever said that, where is it? Who said they know Coley? Okay, I have no clue where that went. Coley is cool. Okay. Okay, sorry, Coley. I've never seen your name in the chat before. I appreciate you watching, but here's another one. 65 hours and 55 minutes. Ensley Ritchie. Ensley, are you present? Maybe I'll start taking attendance. Somebody 64 hours, 13 minutes. Orit. Who the fuck is Orit? I guarantee you that's a private profile. Yep, private. Orit's private. Ensley's not private. She has a video up of her Christmas tree. Okay, great. Where's the other one? Coley. No videos yet. No repost, nothing. All right, so let's keep going. I'm not going to call out the people that I know. I'm just calling out the people I don't know. Wow, some of these people, I'm stunned that they're in here this much. Somebody by the name of Alaska. 54 hours, 16 minutes. No, that's a real, no. They are just reposting things. All right, so let's keep going. See, a couple of these I think I have seen before. Like Paul, 1338. I think I have seen them before. Tire Doc, I think. Raul, Rual, 50 hours, 25 minutes, private account. 0 followers, following 496 people. Whose lurk account are you? Shaz, 47 hours, 26 minutes. That's a real, yeah, no, they're posting real shit. All right, Chaz. Watch me click on one of these and it be a fucking hot blonde. RT, private account. RT, 46 hours, 47 minutes. No clue who the fuck you are. Charlotte, 44 hours, 22 minutes. Account private. Only following 13 people. So you're very selective on who you're lurking on, Charlotte. Why? Send me a screenshot on... she very easily could be he could be following all 13 of my accounts. There's no way to tell because they're private. Steve. Who the fuck is Steve? 41 hours, 33 minutes. Private account. Dom, 40 hours, 7 minutes. Private account. 0 followers, following 270. Valeria, 38 hours. Private account. So basically, we just got a bunch of lurk accounts in here. Sorry to break it to you guys. It's just non-stop lurk accounts. Does anybody want to confess that that's their lurk account? Any of the ones that I mentioned? Kali is the number one person. I want to know who that person is. 73 hours. They are number 5 on the list. The top 4, one account is mine. The other 3 I know very well. 73 fucking hours. And never saw you type in the chat at all. That's kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. Looking at that, I mean, not that it really matters because I put my shit on YouTube anyways. Dave put a shit face on the 2 war. Oh, Sahid. Good one. Let me find out your view botting. No. Why are you calling my friend Cully a bot? I think it's normal people put it while driving. Well, maybe say hello once in a while, right? Now, I'm going to the other account that I've broadcasted on the most on in the last 60 days. If Cully's on that, I'm blocking Cully. Top viewers. All right, last 60 days. Where do you think Cully is? Oh my God. Cully is number 4. Okay, so Cully combined has watched me over the last 60 days. She has watched me 176 hours. A 100 hours on YBD underscore Dave and 76 hours on this account. Let me find out. She tells people her full-time job is watching me on TikTok. I feel better about this account because the top 3 I know, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 I know that one. Or it's over here too. Or it's even higher on this one. Or it 84 hours on this one. So Orit has watched me 150 plus hours over the last 60 days. Shout out to fucking Orit. And Orit is the type that is probably watching my YouTube as well. Why? I don't know. You're here nonstop. I give up 77 hours and 58 minutes. Who the fuck is I give up? Private account? Yes, private account. David should be a compliment. It is, Omar. I'm just surprised that first person, whoever I mentioned, 177 hours over 60 days, and you've never said a word. But is that not like? Come on, Omar. Tammy, I'm not calling out people that I know. I'm not going to say, oh, Tammy has watched for X amount of hours, because I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out who the lurk accounts are. Fatima, 67 hours, 23 minutes. Is Fatima a private account? No, she has one video of somebody with a mohawk sticking up neon green. Freedom, Palestine, get the fuck out of here. Maybe instead of watching me for 200 hours, you should be over there freeing Palestine. Dirty Dan, 61 hours. Some of these, too funny. How many I did? I'm not looking. I'm not saying who's where. The point of it was not to call out people that I like or sit here and join the boxes or type in the chat. I was focused on people that have watched me for 177 fucking hours, and I've never seen their name before until right now. And just so you know, when that loser, I forget what his name, the Steve Urkel motherfucker, he went to Lelock Logan's broadcast, and they held a broadcast. They held a broadcast saying that I'm racist, right? Lelock, although I'm cool with her now, she hates my guts for whatever reason. No big deal. But there was a chick that sat there as everybody went around saying that I was racist. And I looked at my thing, and I still have the screenshot. This chick, who I will not put on blast, okay, she was in my broadcast for like 200 hours. Oh, and she was on my panel at times. She was in my broadcast for over 200 hours. And not once did she say, hey, Dave's not racist for dropping you, because he drops the whole panel. Right? So, LT4 Mike says, trucker here that just listen. No, I appreciate it. I didn't even see you. It doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm not blocking anybody. It's all good. It's just unique. But that chick could have easily said, look, I sit there a lot. Dave, you can't call Dave racist for dropping the whole panel. He does it 100 times a broadcast. Yes, LT4. Thank you. All right, I need sleep. I'm starting to lose my voice. 2 a.m. I'll be back. I love you all. It was 2 years ago, and I didn't fucking forget it. Why are you mad? Because, you know why I didn't forget it? Is because the chick that sat up there, as everybody called me a racist, I really liked that chick. She was cool as hell. Correct, little red jogger. I am anti-boring. All right, I can't even hold my eyes open. I'm going to bed. I love you all. Behave. All right, I can't even hold my eyes open. I'm going to bed. I love you all. Behave.